Hello, good evening. Chat's not working because it died when I started the stream. So I'm going to have to restart the stream. GG. Sunny Dead, Squirrel, how are you? And how was Gamescom, your working holiday? We went all the juicy gossip. You'll get the gossip, Sunny Dead. Thank you very much for that. You were in there first. Squirrel H106 6 months up. Oh my god, it's kicking off. Red Sailor, 5 months. Sound check's good. Chat check is a fail. I don't think there's anything I can do. Oh, that one works. Oh, that's interesting. Okay, so that one works and that one doesn't. GG. 2 months sub, 9 months sub, 20 months, Science Guy. Ratty, oh my god, I can't read that. BCS 24, Hickory UK 6. Are you absolutely kidding me? Guys. That's just impossible. 7 months sub, I'm checking my other chat now because it's bigger. Tango Whiskey 10 months, Chipperson 8 months, guys, thank you so much. Raw Gaming 3 months. I missed you all, by the way. Matazu 14 months. One before it was Exosphere Dragon, I think 14 months. SK Jornberg 14. Oh my god, PC Geek 7. This is insanity. I can't read this. Lobhat 9. Root Lobster 5. Chat Spam. Enceladus 15. Dear me. Thank you so much, guys. A bit too fast for you. 11 months. Wow. Chat's gone crazy. All sat there like, hit the anniversary button. Flawless Dwarf, 7 months. How are we all anyway? Are we all okay? I've got a background for the cockpit, by the way. Have a look. See? Look. Yay! I've got a proper background. Ninja, 8 months. That is the Hotas Warthog, it is indeed. No worry, cool Camaro. Right, that's calmed down. Right, couple of things, alright? First thing is, we are not on VATSIM. Second thing is, I've never flown the Airbus before. So, you've got to have to understand that I'm going to be asking Matt a lot of questions because I've never flown the Airbus before. Jetcat 3 months, We Know Minecraft 8 months, thank you guys. So, yeah, you need to understand that I am going to be asking questions, I am learning, I do not know the Airbus, I do not know it. But I thought we'd stream it while I'm learning. You know, there's two choices here, either I learn how to do something and then stream it, or I learn and stream, and I think learning's fun. So I'm going to be asking dumb questions, but then Matt's here to answer them. Kenshaw 1, 11 month sub. Other thing is, I've never done a shared cockpit either, so that's going to be pretty interesting. I'm going to have to restart the stream to get that chat back, unfortunately. There's no other way of fixing it, I don't believe. Chatty crashed when I was starting. Sheleronk, 18 months, 1.5 years. Thank you so much, Sheleronk. We are bringing in some new stuff next week, guys. Some new technology coming in next week. I'm just looking for the chat thing. Mini chat, is it that one? No, not that one. Chatty. Don't think I can get Chatty back. Speedy, 5 months. By the time you're nice and familiar with the Airbus, Matt is online. He is indeed. Virgil Tracy, 123. Hello, Paul. I am just sending you this message to tell you I'm about to resub. Thank you, Virgil. Unfortunately, I have to change bank details, and this has terminated my subscription. It's okay. If you do it within 30 days, Twitch acknowledges it and carries it on. Trotters, thank you, 5 months sub. About to start my subscription. Glad to be back in the Nut House. Virgil, if you cancel a sub, change your bank details, and resub, you have a 30-day grace period on Twitch that it will then carry on as if you never unsubbed. Theme Hospital, 18 months, and somebody on 2 months or so at there. Taxoz, I think it is. No delivery animation. Yes. It's supposed to be. It was working. It did work. I saw one come in. Let me just double check this. Yeah, Virgil Tracy's came in. Yeah. Bondo, 8 months sub. Swaggy, 4 months. Frosty Jack, 35 was Sabrina. Sabrina in the house, she's back. She loves you all. Frosty, welcome to the house. Thank you for subscribing. Hello. Just give me 1 second. Servius the Bar. Is that a resub, Servius? I'm sure you were sub, dude. Thank you for subscribing. Let me give you a little move fade. Move fade! BCS, good to have you back, Paul. Thank you, BCS. A week without you is the same as a week without food. You're very kind. Does not work well. Love you here, BCS Cindy. Thank you so much, BCS and Cindy. It's great to be back. Popeman 1. Move fade! Sub animations are dead. Oh no! Why is the sub not popping down? Oh man. Stuff's broken since I came back. What's going on? Hang on. Dead Mouse, hi Paul, I hope you are well and had a good holiday. I wanted to make a small donation because it was my birthday on Wednesday. Happy birthday, Dead Mouse. I'm roughly double your stream age. Lol, all the best. Thank you, Dead Mouse. Why is my sub thingy not working? That's interesting. 1 second, let's see if I can fix this. That should be fine. Should be absolutely fine. Wow, that is so weird. I don't know why it's not working. Sergeant Mellin, thank you for subscribing. Why is it I went to Gamescom and everything was broken when I came back? Move fade for you, Sergeant Mellin. Welcome to the house. Thank you so much, guys. Seriously, your support is amazing. It's fantastic to be back. I really have missed streaming. I've missed you guys in the community. It's been brilliant. Thank you for your support. Yeah, I hope we have a good evening. I'm sure we will. I don't know why everything's broken. Right. What's going on? I think I'm going to stop the stream and start it again. I think that's probably the only way to fix all this. I'm having some technical issues, Matt. Yeah, like my sub animation's broken. Chatty broke when I fired up. It's just like, what the heck?
Yeah, my sub animation just broke as well.
Did it really?
Yeah.
Well, it is appearing on screen. It's just not capturing in OBS. OBS is freaking out.
Mine's just not doing it.
Interesting. Virgil Tracy! 1, 2, 3. Welcome to the house. Thank you for subbing, Virgil. Thank you for your support. I am going to go for a restart on OBS. So, yeah. See, I can look. All the animations are coming in. OBS has just died. OBS has seriously just died. Like, if I go for that, will it do it? No. It's just not having it. Pierce Brosnan, both new sub animation and delivery animation not working as I can see. 20 more 4 months sub. 2 years! Pierced, keep up the good work. Stay nutty. Pierced, thank you. 2 years, man. We're going to have some new stuff coming in that will show all the appreciation from you guys. It'll show little things. I don't want to give any details away, but you're going to love it, what's coming. Chat's back. It's only back for the big one. If I put it on the small one, it disappears, look. So halfway through the intro playing, Chatty just died, and I think that's thrown OBS into a bit of a wobbler. Alright, so, right, you guys stay tight right where you are. I'm going to restart this stream. I shall be back in about 1 to 2 minutes, so don't go anywhere. We'll see if we can get OBS to play ball. Right, people, hopefully you can hear me. If not, hit refresh, but then you can't hear me to say that. So some people tell everybody else to refresh. So stuff is broken. Actually, before I started to stream, OBS updated. I've got a feeling OBS is broken because my animations are on screen, but OBS is not capturing them. It's just really weird. I don't know why. I can't fix it. Like, last subs is shown, but last delivery's not. Delivery animation's not showing. Sub animation's not shown, but chat is now fixed. Apart from that one. I give up. Okay, we're alright. We've got a small chat. Everything else is incidental. But genuinely don't understand. Like, if I click refresh on that, that should just appear up here, and it doesn't. That's just so weird. I just don't know what's wrong with it. It's delivery. Let me just check the settings here. Opacity's definitely 100%. Don't know what's wrong. Post Gamescom hype. That's what's wrong. Let's just get on with it, alright? I'm sorry, the sub-animation's broken. Annoyingly, the delivery animation's broken as well, which is very surprising. It's definitely playing on my screen, but it's just not showing in OBS. Look, Chatty just died again. Oh my god. Wow, what is going on? My Chatty just died again?
Rip Chatty.
Technical issues. What is...
Just load the dashboard instead.
This is ridiculous. This is absolutely ridiculous. Tsunamic Nebula with a delivery. Hi Paul, hope you are good. Got a new optical drive for my 1TB for all my games, though I have no money till Tuesday. Oh dear. So I won't be able to donate to your stream, so hopefully you will have enough for you. Plus, how was your trip to Gamescom? Well, it seems to have broken my stream, Tsunamic. Did you meet any YouTubers? Yes, I met Corrales and a few other YouTubers. I don't know why the delivery's not working, guys. Everything's broken. Oh my god, let's go back to bed. The Black Knight, 3 other streamers have said new OBS is broken in the last hour. Right, so it's not just me. It's not just me. Anyway, normal service is resumed. Nice to see you back. Almost missed the start tonight as I got stuck in 2 hours of traffic jam. No! I hate that. 3 miles after a 50-foot sinkhole has destroyed the main A57 road in Manchester. That's nasty. Apparently, some other streamers are saying OBS is broken for them the last 2 hours. So it was an update before I started OBS, it updated.
Well then there you go.
Yeah. Sunny Debt, Squirrel, I think your computer missed you when you were at Gamescom. No, I think OBS is dead. Yeah, I don't know what's wrong with Chatty, but OBS is definitely broken.
I mean, do you want XSplit?
Right. As if I'm going to sit here and configure XSplit.
Well, it might be quicker than trying to roll back OBS.
I think you genuinely cursed it.
Well, I mean, I did tell you that XSplit was better, and then you tried to tell me that it wasn't.
Like, I've been using OBS for nearly 2 years without a glitch. And the day that you say XSplit's better, my OBS breaks.
You should listen to me more often, Paul.
Uh-huh. Right, we have no chat because chat is just flipping broken. G for Greg, thank you for subbing. Welcome to the Nut House.
Or
Move face!
Skype screen share your sim and I'll stream on your behalf.
Thank you for supporting the channel, G for Greg. OBS is normally fine. XSplit is no better. I can't fix chat without restarting Chatty. This is just ridiculous. Ridiculous is what this is. Because of the way this syncs up, I think you can't do anything about it. Chatty, mini... let's just refresh that. Not that one, not that one, not that one, that one. Oh my life. Your experience sounds a bit loud. That's the least of my problems right now. Bondo! Oh my gosh. It's been so long, I definitely went through withdrawal. Same here, Bondo. At the worst of it, I wandered into the backyard and was trying to convince any squirrel I saw to come in and stream for me. Lol. They just ran away from me, sad face. Thank goodness you're back. Thank you, Bondo. The one and only. I feel very flustered right now. Right, I tell you what. The delivery sounds so loud. I've been in Germany, right? I haven't changed anything. Wolfman, 7 months sub. Thank you, Wolfman. Seriously, I haven't changed anything, which means somebody somewhere has changed something. That's what it means. Let me have a look at the fact that you can hear it, right? The fact that you can hear that sound basically tells you that it is working. Subscriber. Where's the audio? You see, the volume's like where it ever was. It's just on quite low. There's no reason why that is suddenly doing weird things. Bill Thalesen, 23 months. 1 month off a year, dude. Thank you so much. Do I need to resub every month? It goes through automatically. Yeah, it does, Sergeant Mellon. It's automatic until you cancel it. That's all. Is Airbus harder to fly? Not drive? Flipper? No, it's actually easier than a 737. Kurgan, 20 months. Right, guys, I'm sorry about this, but I'm going to have to kill OBS again. Because we can't play without chat. It's just kind of pointless. We may as well go full screen if we're going to do that. May as well just do this. You know. I can't see how else we're going to fix this. Fused 84, 8 months sub. Thank you, Fused. Paul, maybe a quick system restore, roll back OBS and import settings. I don't know. Not now, though, Black Knight. I can't do it now. OBS is going to patch, obviously. I could go full screen and just overlay me on the screen. We could do that and have no chat. Yes, this is the Aerosoft Airbus A319, is what this is. Rip your ears. I don't get it. Why is that so loud? Hang on, which is too loud? Is it the sub or the delivery noise that's too loud? Do you mind a 6 month sub, half a year? Which one is too loud, guys? Is it the 737 noise? The delivery? Okay, so let me try something. Let me change it to I'll tell you what's quiet, the bus. I'm going to change it to the bus. Right, I've changed it to the bus. Both of them. Why are both of them too loud? They're coming from two different systems. I'm trying to work that out. Why would that be too loud? Change the layers to the game is over the big chat. It's not a layer thing, it's not capturing the window. For the same reason you can't see the deliveries, it's just not capturing the window at all. I can't really show you because it's not capturing it. Downgrade OBS. How? How do you downgrade OBS stage? Scottish HRM, 8 and sub. Okay, delivery just came in on the bus, so hopefully that wasn't as bad. Hey Paul, missed you. Thank you, Dimple Addict. Anyway, dude, just want to say you're awesome and a great streamer, and you're a YouTuber. Keep up the good work. And, oh, I aced college. Hey! Well done, Dimple. Got triple distinction stars. Going to uni now to finish off my aeronautical engineering. Well done. Well done, dude. All that hard work paid off. If you need a mechanic, I'll be here to send my CV. Lol. Is that even louder? Oh, my God. I think, you know what I reckon's happening? You know what? Like, here's something else, Matt, right? The chat's saying that the delivery and the subscription noises are really, really loud. I genuinely think that's OBS has broke something else.
Sounds like CLR browser or something. It's gone nuts.
I don't use it.
No pun intended. What do you use?
I just capture the window. Paul, Twitch...
okay. Weird.
Paul, Twitch changed the translation settings not long ago. Maybe a problem with this, as it does not work properly. It doesn't work, George. Edgy, here's a small donation 2 weeks ago when Arsenal won the Community Shield. Thank you, Edgy. I do apologise. I think OBS is the problem here. Not only is it not capturing, I honestly think they've done something with the audio. What's the actual... Let me turn that down. Let me turn that down a bit. What's the game audio like? What's that level like? I've just made a change to the audio. Can you hear the aircraft, guys? Or not? Because I've just turned down something on the audio side of things. The game's fine. Okay. The aircraft is quiet. I can turn the game up. Okay. What I might do then is, if we go full screen for a second, not that one, if we go with that one, and is that bus any quieter, by the way? The bus just came in. Applestan, hey Paul, did you try using RL DLC? If so, what do you think of it? Rocket League. Of course I did. Of course I did, Applestan. What did I think of it? It's not bad. I like the new stuff. I like the some of the new items in it. They're very nice. Now let's see if I can get my face cam in here. Not that one. Just going to try something. Is it better? I can't fix it. I don't know how to fix it. I think OBS is absolutely screwed. I'm going to try and bring the camera back. Wait a second. Didn't expect these issues, I can tell you that much. Aha! There's me. Why can't I edit that? Why can't I edit that? Let me remove it. Aha, there's me again. Aha, I can edit this one. Yay! Right, there we go. Should we do it this way? How about we do this? You're huge! That's really scary. How about we go with that then? I don't think the sub stuff's going to work. The chat's broken. Yeah. Let's just go with this for now. That will get us going. Let's get flying, shall we? Solid Slave, 5 months sub. No chats. We've got no chat. We've got no overlays. Nothing. It's all broken. Meh. Right. Mateus.
Hello.
Bit bigger. There you go. I've just basically gone for a me on top of the screen, so that'll do. Since OBS is broken.
You've done a what?
I've just put my webcam on top of the backdrop of the game, like, so all the overlays are gone.
Rip.
Why do you want it top right? That top right's a bit weird. You can't want it any bigger than that. That's massive.
Compromise, that's all it takes.
Put me in the middle.
To be honest, you're doing better than me. I'd have quit by now.
Right, okay, let's get this show on the road. Alright, so, because the sun is actually rising in the game, it was quite dawn when we started this.
Yeah.
So we're in Luton, yeah?
Yeah. Can you just check one thing for me before we start? On the middle display, the upper middle display, where you see the thing that says no smoking and TCAS standby.
Upper middle display, as in the overhead.
No, in the middle, underneath the autopilot.
Yeah.
Where the engines, you would see the engine start.
Yeah.
Does it say FOB 6,000 kg?
Yes.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I just loaded some fuel in for us because we had way too much. We had like 19 tons. So we've got enough fuel now for about 2 hours of flying, and it's only going to take us about an hour and 5-ish to get there, so we're okay.
Good. Okay, well, as you know, I'm unfamiliar with the Airbus, so yeah, you'll have to explain things, controls and stuff.
Yeah. Well, first thing to know is that the displays are not synced as far as what you see on the ND, the navigational display. So if you change the range of what you want to see, it will not reflect on my screen. So, for example, at the moment I have the QNH. The QNH is set to 1005. For me, it may be 1013 to you. I can't see that.
I've just knocked it back to 1005.
Yeah, exactly. Things that you can see are stuff like a motorbike in the background, as you can probably hear that.
Yeah, usually a dog barking.
I don't understand why people need to be so loud. Anyway, so you can see the autopilot altitude moving, yeah? Or the FCU altitude is at 10,000 now.
So hang on, why does share cockpit move the altitude but does not move the QNH?
It's the way the whole thing has been programmed.
JFIN 2 months, thank you.
So it had, you know what LVARs are? Do you know what that is?
The what? The LVARs?
Yeah, so the variables that connect everything together. So if you press a button, it triggers an LVAR.
Oh, okay.
Nothing. There's no LVARs for the altimeters. So
No way.
if they ever update in the future to include more functionality, then they'll have to recode that bit.
Okay.
And then the syncing of displays as well apparently was another issue, but whatever. So there's enough there to sync that will get us from A to B. That's all you need to know, really.
This is your captain speaking. We have a monitor there because OBS broke.
So,
Pretty much.
Your PFs, you're flying us to Hamburg.
Yeah, so we're going Luton to Hamburg on the first leg. I'm going to fly that. You're co-pilot, yeah?
Yeah. So, essentially, you have to make all the announcements and, tell everyone how safe we're going to be and...
Excalibur!
Yeah, all that stuff. And I'm going to get on with programming the computers for us. So...
Okay.
Yeah, I guess that's the easiest way to do it.
Well, it's only been 2 weeks since I've flown, so don't expect me to be rusty.
It's only been 4 weeks since I've flown, so there you go.
Yeah, but you've done...
Hello, SciTech, if you're watching. Thanks very much. Appreciate it.
Lol. Still, at least you're getting a Warthog.
Yep.
Do I need to do anything on the FMC, or are you going to punch all that through?
Well, you could do... Do you want to do it? Do you want to do it yourself? I can talk you through how to program it if you want.
Well, let's just get off the ground. Let's do it next time. I'll do it on the next one, yeah?
Okay, well, I'll do it really quickly then.
Let's get it all moving.
But I'll tell you what, in the meantime, fire up the APU. It's the middle... on the overhead panel, yeah?
Yeah.
In the middle, at the bottom, it says
middle.
APU.
The start
So you
one.
turn on the master switch, and then you press start.
Okay.
And then you have to wait until the starter goes to green. And then above the master switch by 2, there's an APU bleed. You have to turn that on.
Above the master switch by 2. What does
So
by 2
right
mean?
above the master switch, you'll see a probe heat. And then above that, you'll see an APU bleed.
That's it, yeah. Under air conditioning.
Okay. So if you look down at the MCDU, or the FMC, it's an MCDU, Airbus, and an FMC and a Boeing. I'm going to change it to the perf page. Do you see that? Or I should say takeoff.
I'm going to need to get back to... oh, yes, you're on takeoff, yeah.
Okay, so if I go in it, you can see this?
Yeah.
So if I type EGGW/EDDH, you can see that?
Mm-hmm.
Top right, that should go in. It should say non-return. And then the alternate is Bremen, which is EDDW. Like that.
Mm-hmm.
And flight number EZ17 Romeo Hotel.
Yep.
Okay, cost index 30. And 1 sec on the flight level. I think it's 380.
30 for EasyJet? I don't believe it.
Trust me, they're weird. There's 370 out that way, so 370.
BCS and E's, oh, hang on a second. Towelled Owl for 2 months, thank you for the resub. BCS, now I know what's wrong, Paul. The Doyle who was given you a lesson
Temperature
because
is minus 52.
you left him in a kennel.
Like so.
He wasn't in a kennel, BCS. He was in a dog
So
hotel.
if I press next page, you're on the init
Seriously?
page again.
Yeah, I see you on the init page.
Right, so I enter the block viewer 6, and it calculates everything for me because, it's Airbus.
You had a whale of a time, Doyle did. Hi Paul, nice to see you stream.
Okay,
Hope you're well. I'm
so
alright.
there's a flight plan page.
Yeah.
You can see Luton's at the top, Hamburg's at the bottom.
Uh-huh.
So select Luton, departure. What's the weather here?
Where we are now.
Yeah, conditions. So it's 300 at 11, so we'll be runway 26. And then it's the Olney 1 Bravo. Can you see that go in?
So I was looking at the conditions. You're going a bit fast to me. This is all new to me. I mean, this is all familiar to you.
This is you saying, can we just get off the ground? And then this is you saying, now you're going too fast.
Okay, you might as well just do it then, because I can't keep up. Because you...
Well, no, you don't need to look at the weather. Just look at the or the MCDU.
Yeah.
So you can see it says runway 26, SID Olne 1B, and then trans non.
Yeah,
okay,
I can see
so you
that.
can insert that. So now I need to do the rest of the route. Now the way you do it at the route in an Airbus, yeah, is you scroll or press the up arrow until you find the next point before the discontinuity. Then you press the button next to it, and then you press Airways, and then you would put it in like you do in a Boeing. So if I read you what to put in, you can type this in.
Okay.
So type in the left M189.
Put it in the left, yeah?
Yeah. And then Admis in the right, so Alpha Delta, Mike India Sierra.
Okay.
And then underneath, so underneath on the left, you want the so upper Mike or uniform Mike 183.
In the via box, yeah?
Yep. To a place called Sondo, which is Sierra Oscar November, Delta Oscar.
Yep.
Next up is the, again, UM183. To Redfer, Romeo Echo Delta, Foxtrot Alpha.
I know that one. Been through there before.
Yeah, it's Amsterdam. And then after that, it's the UL620. It's a tulip, as in the plant or the flower.
That's got to be in Amsterdam.
Yep. And then the UY, so Uniform Yankee 12.
Uniform Yankee 1-2.
Yeah. It's a spy, which I think is like Spykeborg or something. I can't remember how it's pronounced.
How do you spell it?
So SPY.
Yeah.
Okay, now you can press. Try the arrow to the right on the buttons.
Didn't do anything.
Okay, just press temporary insert, bottom right. Okay, so now you need to press the up arrow until you find SPY.
Now what?
Now click it on the left.
What's that going to do?
It'll go into the waypoint. And then press Airways. And then you want to do the UN873 to a place called Grony, Golf Romeo Oscar, November Yankee. And then upper, so Uniform Mike 105 to Eel, EEL. Hang on a minute, right. Does that say not allowed for you?
EAL.
Hang on, does that say not allowed for you?
Yeah.
Right, press clear once, then press clear twice, and then press E. So is it all gone now?
Mm-hmm.
Type EEL, eel. Double EL. That's it. And then you want UN125
I'm not lost. I just don't understand why we're not loading it. As
to
a code route.
Revla. So Romeo Echo Victor Lima Alpha.
I would normally just load this out of.
And then Tango
PFPX.
907
Tango 907. Yep.
to Sorun, SORUN.
SORUN. It's just a whole bunch of airways and stuff.
And Tango 903
Tango 903. Yep.
to Ribso, Romeo India Bravo Sierra Oscar. Okay, that's it done.
Right.
So then temporary insert again. Right, now go to the perf page.
Oh, we don't need to do anything else.
No, it's all the routes in now. Perf page.
Okay.
And then, so this is the equivalent of like the takeoff page in the NG.
Mm-hmm.
So you can see on the left the transition altitude's already in there for you.
Mm-hmm.
The thrust reduction acceleration altitude, you need to type 1500/1500 and put that in there. Actually,
Is this the same as derating the temperature?
wait, one sec. Type 1500/3000. So it's going to reduce the climb power at 1500 feet, and then at 3000 feet you're going to accelerate. It's for noise.
Oh, crap.
And okay, that's yeah. Good job. There you go.
Yeah, I'll fix
So you
it.
see the engine out acceleration on the right, set that to 1,000.
Is that on the right? Set that to 1,000. Oh, the engine out thing?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
Okay, so takeoff shift. See the thing that says on the top right? So it says
6
runway
months charge
26 on the top
cookie.
right, then TO shift the next one down.
Yep.
That is I'm not exactly sure what it means, but I have been told that if you are not departing from the full length of the runway, i.e. a place like here where you could potentially backtrack, you can enter the amount of meters that you're going to lose, and it will recalculate the takeoff power, but we don't need to do that because we're going to backtrack. So the one underneath it, just type 1, so flaps /THS, just type 1. And then that will give us flap 1 setting, and then it also gives us a trim setting, so it's up 0.8. And then underneath that, we could put a flex to temp in, but normally it will calculate it for you, and if it doesn't put a flex to temp in, that means that there's just there's some sort of weight restriction. So try flaps 2 instead of 1, just type 2 and see if it calculates it. No, it doesn't. Okay, just put flaps 1 again. And then underneath it, put like 45 will do.
What, the temperature?
Yeah, we're just going to assume something crazy. That'll do. That's fine. So V1 is 92, VR 120, and 125 is V2.
Yep.
Which is all hunky dory. So that's a page it stays on.
Thank you,
And
Scanny
that
Loving
is the
Cookie.
FM or the MCDU completed.
Complete.
Yeah.
So,
So
flaps,
now you can
we need
mess
to put
around with
flaps
it.
on 0.8 up, don't we? Take off. Flaps.
Yeah, not yet though, because you have no hydraulics, so you can't do anything with it right now.
All right, we're all powered down, aren't we?
Yeah.
So the overhead is on, so I'll put the bleed on. So the APU I'm in.
Yep. I'll set the initial altitude for you, which is 4K.
Cabin pressure, where do we set that?
Okay, hang on one sec. So you're going through that PDF?
No.
Okay, cabin pressurization, is that what you mean?
I was just curious. Let's just do it by the book order.
Okay, well then, as seatbelt signs on, the fuel pumps can all go on, which are the overhead panel buttons that say off. There's a bank of... Yeah, you got them. Nice, turn them all
Inner
on.
ones
Middle
as well?
ones. Yeah, middle ones too. And then that's it. It kind of works in like a moonlit configuration, so as long as there's no warning lights when the engines are on, then there's no problem. When the engines are off, obviously the generators are going to be off because there's no engine power to feed the generators, but everything else is pretty much set to go. So you have your APU on, and that's the only thing that you need to get off the stand and get your engine started.
Thank you, with my apologies. Yes,
So
I'm
if you
using
get
the Maxi.
GSX to push us back and we want to go nose right, I'll get the doors closed and then we can,
Okay, so
we
we're
can get
assuming
out
that
here.
everybody's bored at this time, yeah? Get on with it.
Yeah, just get on with it, it's fine.
Okay, so we're going to go for a pushback. Cockpit preparation flows. I take it we've done that, or we're going to do that now?
If you want to go through the PDF, we can, but it's up to you.
Well, I don't know what we've set and what we've not
See,
set.
the thing is, because we loaded it in a panel state, half
Yeah.
of that stuff will make no sense to you, because that's only what you would see if you were getting in it from, like, you know, first thing in the morning when everything's turned off. But we
Cat
loaded
Straiter,
it in a,
13 months, loader skills 11. Thank you so much, guys. Cat Straiter, just over a year. My God, has it been that long?
Do you see the front left door closing?
Hang on. Front left door's closed, yeah.
And now the aft left door should go.
Yeah, I see that.
And the front cargo should go.
Yeah, I'm just admiring the EasyJet planes to the left of me.
Nice. And then the aft cargo should go as well. Have you called GSX?
I can turn him down if you want. Hang on. Have I called GSX? No. Let me call it. Request what? Pushback. Am I preparing for pushback?
Yeah. Have you called them in, or are you doing it now?
Just doing it now. What are we going for? Straight?
Nose right, if you can. The funny thing about the Airbus, apparently, you know, have you ever heard of a runway being contaminated?
Yeah.
Do you understand what that means?
Hang on a second, I'm just trying to work out how to select pushback right.
Okay.
Nose right, tail left. That's the only option I've got.
Yeah, that's right. Nose right, tail left. That's
Okay. It's gone quiet now. Let's turn that down. NPR just reading basic fuel requirements, Title 14 of the Code of Federal Regulations. Oh, here we go.
Hello, Captain. We're ready for pushback.
Releasing parking brakes in a second.
Okay, I'll turn the beacon light on.
It tells what the fuel is and what you can and cannot do with fuel, all 1 to 50 pages. 50 pages?! Can you hear Matt now, guys? Still cannot find the chapter in Subverse about needing 2 hours of fuel reserve when you're flying in the EU. I don't think you need that. You don't need 2 hours, you need 500 kilograms, I think. Or 20 minutes, something like that.
Just tell me before you release the parking brake, because I need to start clock.
Yeah, okay. What was you saying about contaminated runway?
Do you understand what it means by contaminated runway?
No.
So it's any sort of moisture or snow or anything that could cause a problem with braking. So, i.e. right now it's raining.
Okay, releasing parking brake.
Okay.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start that wheel.
Okay, we ready for engine start?
Yeah, so the way to start an engine is you see underneath the throttle quadrants, or throttle quadrant even, you have the 2 engine masters, and underneath that you have a starter knob thing.
Oh yeah.
So you turn the starter knob to start, so flick it to the right,
Yeah.
and then you flick the master switch on number 2, and it'll just go automatically.
Well, ain't that a bit easier?
Yep.
Don't go to the car park. So, are we taxiing to the car park?
If you're on your own, I'd say yeah, but you're not, so no.
Is Berlin's okay now? Can you hear him? Slightly better view. You actually see the engine firing up.
Okay, so that's 2 up, you can start 1.
Starting engine 1.
And then you'll hear a dog start barking. Can you hear that right there?
This game is not on Steam. FSX is on Steam, but not P3D. Setting parking brakes.
Cool. You'll notice now on the overhead panel the generator 2 warning light's gone, and 1 will soon follow once it's stable.
Oh yeah, Gen 2 is on, Gen 1
And
is
there's
off.
1 now.
Yeah, got you.
Okay, so that means both of them are up and running. So all you need to do now is flick the starter back to norm, which is a thing underneath the fuel cutoffs.
Yeah.
And then you want to turn the APU off and the APU bleed off as well. So you right click it to get rid of it. And then the APU master switch as well. You don't need to turn the thing underneath it off, just the master. There you go.
Okay, got it.
Right, so now it's a case of configuring it. So what I will do is
Matt just Matt's just muted himself. Lol. Matt just did something and muted himself. This is going to be a blast, guys. This is not going to plan one bit.
Hello?
Oh, welcome back. You're now not muted.
I shift and question marked my spoilers, and that was my mute key on TeamSpeak. I'm waiting for a reply, and I'm like, oh, he's obviously got a sub or something.
No. I'm sat there going to the chat going, yeah, Max muted himself.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, I've just been told. Okay, nice. So yeah, it's ground spoilers arm, you see that, yeah?
No. Where am I looking?
In the middle display. Everything on an Airbus is done in that middle display.
Okay.
It's like a little ECAM checklist. Next to where the gear lever is. You see it's just now turned to a load of other things.
I see the speed brakes push forward to armed position.
No, the actual middle display, the screen.
Oh, you don't want the PFD?
No, the PFD is the outside one. Then you've got the ND, which is the one next to it, and then you've got the upper and lower ECAS, which is the upper one is what you need to look at. Do you see?
Auto brake max signs
yes.
on.
So
ready.
Anything that's
Auto
blue
brake,
is bad. So we need to first of all set the flaps, which will get rid of that flaps warning.
Oh, I see.
And then you press auto brake max, which is just to the right there, which gets rid of that. And then we can do a takeoff test, which is in the middle, like that. So now it's all ready to go. So all you need to do is a flight control check. So if you move the controls all the way to the left, in the display under that, you'll see the control surfaces move. See?
Okay, left.
Right, yeah.
Back. Forward.
And the pedals.
Rudder left. Rudder right.
And now you can also set the trim to 0.8 up. You can see the pitch trim in the middle.
Where does it show me what value it's on?
Right, so where you looked at the flight controls,
Yeah.
in the middle it says pitch
Oh, I
trim.
see.
So you're 0.1, you need to go the other way. So yeah, okay. Move the flight controls again. There you go, I'll do it. Good.
Okay.
Okay, so now I'll turn your taxi lights on, like so, and the turn off lights on, and then you can release the parking brake and taxi off to the right out to runway 26.
Okay, I didn't look at the didn't look at the airport overhead for this at all.
It's okay, it's just down the road, so go right here. Just follow the taxiway to the right.
Oh, that rain.
Yeah, do you want the windscreen wipers on?
Let's go for it. Oh, they're just as bad as the NGX. With that 4-frame
They
animation.
don't actually do anything, it's the funny part.
No, they just... Oh no, turn them off.
Yeah, I'll do it now.
That is horrendous. We've got Active Sky live weather, guys, so whatever's going on in Luton right now is pretty much what this is. Wow, that just froze my screen for no reason.
Are you back?
Yeah, my screen just froze and then it came back. My guess is that FSU IPC just saved.
Oh, fair enough.
It should happen every 5 minutes. Wow, there's a lot of... Have you got all the static aircraft turned on?
No.
I was going to say that. To my right, there's just a whole load of private jets.
I just turned the weather radar on for you.
Nice.
See how grim it is?
It's not showing for me.
Oh, rip. Maybe it's not synced, actually.
Yeah, may not be. We're taking off from
Do you want to
Luton.
know how they turn it on?
When we pull up at the runway, yeah.
Okay.
I'll need to turn the game audio up because people are complaining they can't hear the game.
Do you want me to make an engine noise?
If you want to. Nice.
It's pretty much what it sounds like.
Do a barrel roll. In a passenger jet. Uh-huh.
A car just like suicided into us
What? It didn't for
as
me.
you were taxiing. It just went under the nose wheel.
Oh man. That's what cracks me up is like all the moving scenery just doesn't... Am I going left or straight on here?
Left.
All the moving scenery in this game just doesn't kind of relate to each other or anything else. It just drives through stuff.
Yeah, I remember when they tried to make smart AI once, and what it would do is it would look for a moving sim object, and if you were anywhere near it, it would just freeze. But that didn't really work out when they froze in you, because it didn't quite understand where you were.
Right. I didn't use his message. I'm going to catch up on those messages in a minute, guys, when we take off. Just give me a second. A little bit panicked tonight. Everything's gone wrong. Are we going all the way down the bottom here?
Are your brakes stuck on?
Hang on. Yeah.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah.
Nice.
We're not turning here, are we?
No, all the way to the end.
Yeah, I need to put a dead zone in. I keep forgetting to put the dead zone in. Occasionally the left, I think it's the left one, just catches. Like, it just doesn't come
mine
back and
does
release.
that as well. Did I tell you about the email I sent to SciTech?
No. What,
When-
the one
when
about
they-
Windows 10?
Well, yeah. I sent them an email saying, can you please make drivers? And also, my rudder pedal on my SciTech Cessna pedals is flickering. They replied to my ticket as someone else's ticket.
Whoops.
I got a reply about something that was completely irrelevant. It was like, your hot-ass order has been dispatched. Like, what? So I just messaged him back and I was like, yeah, and about the rudder pedals? No, that was really it.
Obviously some dude had like more than one ticket open and just pasted his
they just
message in the wrong place.
like-
Completely confused everybody. Training Junior, 6
Okay,
months.
so
Thank
you
you,
can carry
Training.
on taxiing onto the runway and you're going to go left and up the runway and then turn around at the end. I'll get all your lights for you.
You're so kind. Let's go down here.
I'm going to turn the brake fan on because I think you're about to blow the brakes up.
What? I haven't blown any brakes up.
Well, they've been on like 90% of the taxi.
They're off.
They're off now because I've told you about it.
James Avell, 10 months sub. Thank you, James.
Remember, when you turn on the runway, you always go into the turn,
We're
not
going to Hamburg.
from the inside out, not the outside in.
What?
So you turn left here, as opposed to some people go all the way to the end, then do a 180 at the end, but then you lose a massive amount of runway when you do that.
So what are we doing?
Well, you're doing it right. Well, okay. There's the grass there.
Nowhere near it, dude.
Your engine's going to go through that runway light. Okay.
Complain some more.
That was that was actually pretty decent.
It'll do.
So, Airbus logic is the auto throttle takes over by itself. You don't have to do it. You don't have to push the auto throttle in as such. What you do is you push it to the detent called FLX. It's called flex. And then
Yes.
as you do that, sorry.
Okay, so where is this on the NPR thing?
If you look at the throttles, yeah, and then look at the left and right hand side of the throttles, you'll see detent markers, like the little
Oh, yeah.
triangles. So you have at the moment you're idle, and then you have a bit of a gate until you see CL, and then it says MCT, and then FLX, and then TOGA.
Mm-hmm.
So you manually spool them to 50%, and that just checks if there's any asymmetry. And then if there's not, you push them into flex, so it's the second click you'll hear after you've spooled them to 50. And then you leave your throttles there, like your physical throttles there, and make sure you push down on the nose by about 5 degrees.
Okay, so when I push the thing forward, I'm just going to hear like a click.
Well, as you push the thing forward now, you'll hear one small click. Do it. Go on, push it forward.
So I was just turning game volume up.
Okay. Yeah, you need to take the brakes off.
Okay. Are we actually going to go for it or not?
Yeah, you just go for it, it'll be easy.
Okay. How long am I flying it manually?
As long as you want. It's an air, well, this flies really, really well, so you won't have any problems with
Does it show the same purple flight plan on the...
Yeah, so called a flight director, yeah.
Right.
So, but only after you rotate, it doesn't do it straight away. So,
Nice.
you push it to 50%. Just leave it there to stabilize, a bit less than that. Yeah, that's about right. No asymmetry, right, push it up to the flex gate.
Can't see the flex game.
Keep going, you'll hear the clicks. One click and another one. There you go,
Heard
that's
that.
flex. Man flex, 45. Keep it straight down the runway, you don't need to touch your throttles now.
Not touching throttles?
Because if you do, then it'll clutch it out of flex and then rip. So just going past 80. There's V1, 100 knots now. And rotate.
Okay, rotating. What do you want, 15-degree climb?
Yeah, kind of, yeah. Just follow the flight director. It's positive rating, gear up. You can see how it goes, yeah?
Yeah, I was expecting purple lines, it's gone green.
No, it's green. It's green on an Airbus.
The green against the blue background's kind of hard to see, to be fair.
There's the gear up. It's disarmed. Okay, so now you need to pull it back by 1 click. There you go, perfect. Push it forward a little bit.
I'm doing.
A bit more.
Master caution going on here.
Yeah, because you need. Okay, there you go. Whatever you were in then, but you went back out of it. Yeah, that's it. No, a bit further forward. You basically want to line your throttle up with the CL bit now.
How do I do that?
You just move the throttle until you line it up with it. There you go. That's it. Perfect right there.
I can't even see the CL throttle, I mean...
Well, no, but you don't need to see it. What you're looking at, see, okay, see where your speed is on your PFD.
Yep.
See above that it says THRCLB.
No.
Right at the top of the display where your speed is.
Funnily enough, I can't read the top because I've obviously set my camera too high.
Oh, okay, well, whatever.
Nice weather. I can really see where I'm going right now.
It's great, isn't it?
It's like I'm just flying into a vortex.
Right, I'm going to bring the flaps up because you don't need them anymore.
This is some
So yeah,
horrendous weather.
Just follow that. That's all you need to do now. Is just literally follow that flight director.
Is it just literally a void outside for you? Just grey and stuff flying at you?
Yeah, yeah. You're right in the middle of clouds.
It's horrendous. And
But you see how
FX1
easy it
BC.
is to fly.
Yeah, it's relatively easy to fly.
Yeah,
Scenery's
it's got
great.
auto trim. Do you want some food?
Did you really just bring up that on my lap? Yeah, I think we should chuck in autopilot. Oh, hang on, we've broken the cloud.
Yeah, looks nice.
Yeah, that's better. That was a horrible, horrible set weather takeoff.
Right, so we need to right click the Q&H now to go to standard.
Standard pressure set.
Check.
I am so far off the flight path.
Yeah, that's fine, you'll learn. You just keep going to the right. In fact, what I'll do is I'll go direct somewhere so you can just fly in a straight line. There you go, follow that. Actually, no, don't do that.
What did you do?
Right, follow that. Keep going all the way around to the right.
Where the heck are we going now?
Going to a place called Admis, which is on the edge of the FIR border.
Weather's definitely nicer up here.
It's always great until you descend back down into it.
Yeah.
Cabin crew can start overselling things. Panini for £35.
Oh,
Comes with free 200ml water.
I've never understood the idea of like buying perfumes from a catalogue. Like, they bring a catalogue of aftershaves and perfumes around and you just buy it without smelling it. Like, how
It's
would...
just so you can hide the smell when you use the toilet. Could you not see yourself as a cabin crew?
No, I'd see myself in the cockpit, I think.
I mean, cabin crew go into cockpits.
Yeah, but I mean actually operating the controls.
There's Luton down to our right.
Nice.
Do you want the autopilot in, or are you just going to fly it all the way?
Stick the auto in now, I think.
There you go. We're on our way.
What does it say, autopilot armed?
Because it's on.
Yeah, but where's the thing that says it's armed?
So if you look at the left-hand display,
Yeah.
it says in the top right AP1,
Yeah, I see it.
and then it says 1FD2, which means it's using the left-hand flight director, and it also says auto throttle or A/THR.
I think I can't work out how I'm too high because that red dot is right over the white dot on the middle column. It's so weird that I'm actually too high for the display. Hold on. Yeah, because if I crouch down, I can see thrust climb, op climb, nav. If I get back into
Yeah, you want
I
to
can't.
position yourself. You know what I do is I just turn around and look at the headrests and position my head with those.
Oh, my head's on the headrest. This is weird.
Well, then you should be able to see it with no problem. Are you right back against the seat?
Possibly not.
Yeah, I think you need to move back a bit.
Okay, let's try that. Alright, now I can see a bit better.
Sweet.
Let's have a look at the scenery. Nice! Amsterdam EasyJet! I swear. I need to turn off that FSUI PC save, I think.
Yeah.
Where is it? Miscellaneous. Auto save. Oh, it's off.
My engines sound like they're having an aneurysm.
Actually turned off, bizarrely.
You'll notice if when you're flying a slave that when you get in the air the engines make some rather peculiar noises.
Yeah, they never seem to be quite in sync with each other.
No.
Oh. Is that audio okay, guys? Too loud?
Right, well, we'll let everyone stand up.
Let's turn that game audio down. Engine's too loud. I've just turned them down a little bit. I think they are a bit too loud. Yeah, I've got a mixer so I can boost my voice. Hang on, boost my voice. There you go. That should be a bit louder now. How's that? That's the thing about a mixer. I need to move my mixer so I can reach it a bit better. I think it's too out of the way where it is. Right, we did have a few deliveries which I couldn't read when I was on the ground. E54, hi Paul, nice to see you stream. Hopefully you're well. By the way, I sent you a Twitch message earlier this week and I was wondering if you had received it. I've not read my Twitch messages for about a week, 2 weeks or something. Literally the Sunday Night Trucking week before last was the last time I've read it, but I will go through them when I get a bit of time. NPR 1999, just been reading Basic Fuel Systems, the Title 14 of the Code of Federal Regulations. 50 pages of fuel. That's ridiculous, dude. And then I think you're right, Paul. I did read needing 30 minutes at full pressure, but it was under subsection about short use
I'm not
aircraft
used to seeing you
displays.
just in the corner with a green screen.
And did not mention commercial aviation. PS, after many tries, I just got on the TS server. We have got a new bot coming in MPR, which will make it easier. I know, right? It is like massively different.
It suits you.
I just sat in the corner like a naughty boy.
You know what you should do?
What?
You should flip it upside down and stick it to the top right, so you're just hanging upside down.
I actually saw somebody do that on a stream. It was at one of those creative streams, and they were upside down top of the screen and then drawing something. It was so weird.
You need to do that.
Did we do any... did you do all the lights and stuff?
Oh yes.
Oh yes.
I got you covered.
Yeah. I get used to this cockpit.
There's nothing to it. It's like just fly. It's so automated.
It's not that. It's just that buttons are in a different place. You know, you have to kind of relearn some stuff.
Yeah.
It's a bit like getting in a new car and then, you know, the instrumentation and the indicators and all this are all in kind of different places and how to put the lights on. Like, you know what you want to do. You know there's a button for it, but it's a matter of exactly where is it.
You should try and fly the Project Tupolev Tu-154.
Well, what's that?
That will make you want to throw your computer out the window and never use the internet again.
Okay.
Because all the gauges are in Russian, and all the manuals are in Russian as well.
Right.
And it's a Russian aircraft, but it's beautiful, but it's Russian. So.
That reminds me of the very first time I started playing DayZ, and you're running around and all the signs are in Russian. And you're like, what?
Yep.
Even when you get on a map, you're just looking at town names going, does that say what that says? Like, you're trying to read this hieroglyphics and going, I don't understand what that says.
Nah, if you master that Tu-154 before me, we're never speaking again. So I've been trying for the last 5 years and I still can't get it off the ground.
We need to fly shared cockpit and an Alatov.
What, an Antonov?
Yeah.
Yeah, good luck finding one of those.
I know, right? Ainsley, 1988, just subscribed. Thank you, Ainsley. Let me find the Sabrina for you here. Sorry if that's a bit too loud. Things are broken tonight. Sabrina, there's no border. It's so weird. Welcome to the house. Thank you for subbing. What's with the salt, Dosborn? Are you feeling sad?
What is that?
Kevin Lajan in 2 months. Thank you. What?
You're shaking some sort of animal at the camera?
Wait, why is there a jet coming the other? Have I got
AI turned on.
regional jet flying the other way? That's Sabrina, dude.
What, the
Ease.
teenage witch?
Hi, Paul. Did you see that Twitch message on Twitch I sent you earlier this week?
Traffic.
No.
Traffic.
Not sure if you got it on the stream. Didn't see anything. Sorry to bother you, mate. Cheers. Nope, I didn't get it. Ease. I haven't read my Twitch messages. I will do. Whoa. Hang on. Where are we at the moment? Are we just flying out the south coast of England?
Yep. Towards Belgium. Sorry, towards Amsterdam.
Zarak001, 2 months sub. Thank you, Zarak. Yeah, we've got TCAS turned on. I've got, unfortunately, left the AI traffic on, so... Yeah. Ramo Charlie, 7 months sub. Thank you, Ramo Charlie. So that thing's AI. We're not running VATSIM. So that is not another player. We are going to do VATSIM. Like, we're going to do VATSIM at some point, aren't we?
Oh, yes.
VATSIM shared cockpit. That'll be fun.
I can't wait for that. Just to listen to you melt.
The problem I have with VATSIM is, like, some people's microphones are horrendous. And I listen to them and just think, what the heck did he just say?
Wait until people find out you're going on VATSIM and watch, like, wherever you fly into will just be full of people flying extra 300s upside down in circles, trying to be stream famous.
God. Won't they just get banned off VATS then?
Yeah, but they're still up until that point. They're still going to be able to do what they want.
It seemed worth it to me. What's that? Is it 37,000 we're going for?
Yeah, 370.
Yeah, so I'm just learning the Airbus first, guys.
I think
we're going to do that and then VAT Simulator.
Far better suit pilot edge though. Embrace your inner American.
Yeah, but like, didn't you say earlier that flying in America, like their flight procedures is so different?
Yeah, I still can't figure it out, but whatever.
Plus, don't you have to fly at some ridiculous time of day just because of the time difference?
No, it's okay. I mean, it's 8 AM their time till 11 PM their time, so you've got a good afternoon window that you can fly in. And if you have a dysfunctional body clock like me, it's perfect.
I don't know, it's like TeamSpeak or whatever, but sometimes when you talk on TeamSpeak, your very first word comes in like super Mac loud. And it's like, ouch, and it hurts your ears, and then it goes back down again. It's got some weird volume adjustment going on.
Prep. Do you want me to whisper?
It actually does hurt sometimes. It's that loud. Well, put it this way, all my chat's going, Matt, less of the shouting, please, so it's not just me.
I'm not even shouting.
I know, I don't think you generally it's something you're doing. I think it's something to do with, like, maybe TeamSpeak's auto-adjuster. Yeah, you see a bunch of people are saying it. I don't know, it's always done that. You think the front of the EasyJet looks like a dolphin? Like a little cute dolphin? What happened to the overlay? Trailer.
Oh, I fixed it now, or is it still going crazy?
OBS is dead. Maybe, we'll have to see. Dave! 8 months!
This is rip.
Basically, there was an OBS update, and it's broken a whole bunch of
To the
things.
people that think I'm shouting, I'm not.
Fair enough.
I'm really not.
Hey, what do you know? We're flying over the sea, I'm getting much improved frame rates.
Yeah, because there's nothing to load.
Exactly, there's just nothing to draw. Kim says, turn your automatic voice gain control tick box off in TeamSpeak preferences. It's under the capture section. Automatic game voice control.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, it was ticked.
Yeah, let's turn that off, because that's the thing that's just...
So is that okay now?
Yeah, you're a bit loud now, but that's fine. It should keep your volume level the same.
Well, just turn me down in TeamSpeak.
No, just slide the mixer a touch.
So funny.
Well, that's what they're for. What's the point of a mixer?
Yeah, well, some of us don't have a mixer yet, Paul, because some of us
yours
threw it
comes
into the wall,
tomorrow.
Mac 2.
Your mixer's coming tomorrow, dude, isn't it?
Yeah, if they can get here.
I was gonna say, do you want to tell everybody about what the bottom of your road is like right now?
It's like a slip and slide.
Is it like under half a metre of water?
It's still bad. It's still raining here. It's been raining for the last day and a half.
So you've got a delivery van coming from Amazon with a bunch of stuff in it, a bunch of presents from Santa, and you've got half a metre of water on your only road into your apartment.
Yep.
So, do you think they're going to deliver? Do you think the guy will be like in his waders and he'll get the stuff out the back of the van and walk through it?
To be honest, even on a good day with good weather and no hazardous conditions, they don't deliver, so I'm not expecting much, to be fair.
Yeah, your voice is better now. It's not like doing stupid peaks and troughs in volume.
Yep, this is why I hate TeamSpeak.
TeamSpeak's fine. You just need to set it up.
I mean, why would you have a button that over-modulates your voice?
Don't know.
What kind of acid did they take when they developed that?
Somebody probably requested it and they just went, yeah, whatever. Put it in. Probably somebody has a need for it. Wind farm down the bottom right. You see that?
Yeah, kind of. I know which one you're talking about.
It should get quieter when we reach top of climb, which should be soon, I think. What are we on? 35. Does it ding 1k before top of climb?
Does it ding?
Yeah, you know the NGX basically you get a ding 1,000 before you get to your predetermined altitude.
Oh, yeah, in the climb, yeah, it does.
Yeah, it didn't. Because we just passed 36.
Okay, it doesn't. I can't remember. I've flown too many aircraft to know which one does and doesn't do them.
Lucky you got eased up to work, can't get it to work. I tell you what, I couldn't get it to work on my FSX on Windows 8.1, but it does work on P3D on Windows 8.1. So if you're on Windows 8.1, maybe that's the reason. I like how you get together, you're a funny pair. But yeah, I tell you what, on Windows 8.1, I could not get the X55 to work properly.
Watcher of Discover Great Britain.
Who is Benner?
And my obsession with caravan parks.
Yeah, you do have them. You have a love of caravan parks. Are you going to get Windows 10? At some point, I'll upgrade my gaming rig to Windows 10, but not just yet. Streaming rig will definitely.
As if we just got compared to
year.
a husband and wife.
What? I was actually thinking.
Say which one you are. Which one you are.
Oh, well, somebody said, "Oh, I like it when you two get together because you're a funny pair," and I was thinking to myself, so which comedic pair would we be compared to? Like, you know, Laurel and Hardy, you know,
the Chuckle Brothers.
Chuckle Brothers, Hale and Pace. Like, who would it be? And then some guy went, "Oh yeah, husband and wife." I was like, that was not what I was thinking.
Yep. Twitch chat 2015.
I am not using a Sidetech Yo Pro, I'm using a Thrustmaster Warthog. I am using Sidetech Cessna Pro pedals though. You can't get FSX to launch on Windows 10. Wow, this 37,000 foot cloud. What the heck? Fry and Laurie apparently. Oh wait, hinge and bracket. There's some serious cloud behind me. When's the next Discover Great Britain? Good question.
Oh my god, someone said brother and little brother.
When is the next Discover Great Britain, do you think?
Probably Monday or Tuesday.
Record one next week?
Yeah, we can do one next week.
I had my wisdom teeth taken out yesterday, but today you returned to streaming.
Well, we could actually.
I had my wisdom teeth taken out. Do what?
We could probably do a couple next week.
Probably. If you just organise it, we could do two in one go, easy.
Yeah.
We don't have to put two out in one go, but we could record them. Oh, look at that in the distance, guys. You see it? Like down there? A jet stream.
The logic of that guy in your chat is real.
Which one?
This is the most boring game I have ever seen. Like, what do you do in this game except flying?
That is a good one. What do you do apart
I'm not
from
quite
flying?
sure what to say to that.
That's like buying a racing game and going, what the heck do you do in this apart from drive? Really? Any chance of more farming sim with Ferret Bomb? Actually, not caught up with Ferret for ages. He's not.
There's
He used to
such
be
a
big
thing
into
as
Payday.
engaging brain before hands onto keyboard.
I mean, I don't mind people calling this, in quotes, game boring, because it is a simulation, and simulators can be quite real, and some people find that boring. But to say, what do you do apart from fly, is just... I just don't even get that.
Yep.
Hey Paul, I've been subbed for 8 months, thank you, left. Is there a, like the PFD, does it have... Sorry, the FMC, does it have, you know, like you've got the... That's the word I'm looking for. On the NGX you can see the distance to top of climb, distance to next steps, how far away you are from the different nodes, that kind of thing.
I mean, you have a TD marker, but that's about it.
So you see how many nautical miles you are from each one.
Oh, yeah, press the
Curtis!
flight plan page.
Thank you, Curtis. Flight plan. So Redford is...
It's behind us.
Hang on, where's the... How do you read this thing?
Press flight plan, so the next waypoint is at the top of the page.
Which is Redford.
No.
What?
Oh, sorry. The current waypoint we're flying to is the white one.
Tulip.
Yeah. So the one prior to that is Redford, and that gives you a time that you passed it and what level you passed it.
Okay. And it says UTC 0702, speed 256. Where is the distance to that to Tulip?
Underneath, it's a really small number. You'll see it on the right hand side.
What, 38 or something?
Hang on, let me go over there. So you see Tulip, yeah, and then you see it says the time, and then the level and the speed, and then it says 53.
Yeah.
That there.
.53 is above Tulip.
Oh wait, what? Oh no, yeah, sorry. 53 is the distance between Redford and Tulip, I think, maybe. If that distance increases, then tell me.
That's the weird thing, because on Spy it says 14. So normally I would expect to see distances increasing, but like the kind of...
I might be completely wrong, to be honest.
The only one that makes sense
the
is
easiest way to
EDDH.
tell is, you know, the navigation display. Just look at the top right of that.
EDDH is 259 nautical away. That makes sense.
Yeah.
Scroll up until you find top of descents.
You know what you need, Paul?
There it is. What?
You need a pet.
I've got a dog.
No, but something that like can sit on your shoulder or something.
What?
I don't know. I think it'd look cool.
What? You're like a parrot or something?
Nah,
Like,
parrots are too mainstream.
How many pets can sit on your shoulder?
Well, I mean, quite a lot of them. Whether
Like,
it's
such
legal
as
or not
what?
is a different story. I don't know. Get yourself a bearded dragon.
And the casual gamer should try FSX on Steam. It's cheap enough,
Or
but
just
it's
get
not
yourself
casual.
a squirrel.
A squirrel does not sit still.
Well, I mean, get a stuffed one.
I could get a stuffed squirrel and put it... a stuffed toy squirrel, because you can't stuff a real squirrel, that's not nice.
Well, you can.
Well, you can, but I'm not going to put a stuffed squirrel on my shoulder.
Just don't tell anyone it's real.
Or just say it's a toy.
Well, it technically is.
Why is it a toy?
Apparently, a dog's name's Doyle, according to my chat.
Yeah,
Is
yeah.
that true?
Yeah, yeah, totally.
Well, people seem to know about you.
Yeah, so you're saying you need a pet. That's exactly what Doyle is.
So where's Doyle now?
In the house.
Bring him on stream?
Well, he does. He usually puts in an appearance when the wife brings a cup of tea or something. He'll often put in an appearance.
Should let him fly the approach.
Yeah, he'd be better than me.
Well, you just set yourself up for failure right there.
Dogs fight at Ace. If you were to buy P3D, would you be able to migrate your PMG NGX
Who
from
did all your
FSX? No,
emotes?
you have to buy it again, Chris. Gears Art
It's pretty good.
does all lyric ones. Hazza! 5 months sub, thank you, Hazza. Looks like we're flying over some land. Okay, so what's below us now? Is that
The
Amsterdam?
ground.
Holland? Are we going to be near Schiphol on the left, possibly?
Well, SPY is right over the top of it.
Hey, is that the Hook of Holland there? That could be where I went in on the ferry.
Probably.
He's more of a dog fighter. Somebody just pointed out that Doyle's actually more of a dog fighter.
But I've never seen Doyle in the flesh. I've only seen emotes of him.
Oh, I get him on stream quite a bit.
What dog is it?
Westy.
Ugh. The hair gets so messy.
No, it doesn't.
It does.
I've had other dogs that have been way worse than a Westie. That scenery is looking splendid. Honestly, if I don't know if that's it or not, but that looks like the Hook of Holland.
It probably is. I mean, we're right over Holland now. Rotterdam's just off to the left.
I thought you went to Notre Dame. Doyle is 5 years old. You're more north than Hook, you're passing north of Schiphol. Where's Schiphol? Maybe that's the Hook over there then. Maybe that's it. What?
My engine just went AWOL.
Your engine?
Yeah. So why didn't you make any announcements?
Because I'm not accurate. Some people are saying it's not Hook of Holland, it's actually the shipping lanes at Hook of Holland are way bigger.
I mean, we
Jeez.
went Redford to SPY, which goes right over the top of Rotterdam, so it goes Rotterdam, then northwest, east, sorry, towards Amsterdam.
FSX is more CPU. It doesn't use the GPU very well because it's an old game. It's like 2006, so it wasn't built for GPUs. I can't believe, if you look down, the waterway system is so complex, it's ridiculous.
It's like Venice.
It really is. It's like there's not any land left, it's just water. Crazy. Big lake ahead. What is this water?
What Holland will look like in 10 years.
Yeah. What is this body of water down here? Is that a lake?
I'm going to Holland soon. 4 weeks, and then I'll tell you.
Tell me what?
I'll tell you what it is. Apparently my microphone is clipping.
It's better than it was before.
Let me turn it down a bit more.
What's the objective of this game? It's not. There's not really an objective of the game. It's
What about that?
it's simulation of flight. It's gone quieter.
Is that less clipping or more?
Don't know. I'll have to bring you back up now. I can hardly hear you.
So it was your fault then?
Why is it my fault?
Because if you have me too loud, then it's going to sound like rubbish.
Okay, I'll turn you back down. It's just that when I turn you back down, we can't hear Matt.
I dropped it by 5%. Or maybe I should just move like 20 miles away from my mouth.
He says, it's not when you talk normally, but when you talk loudly, it clips.
I don't know what to say to that. I can't please you at all. I'm
I'm not complaining. It's not me here.
getting abused by your chat.
Controller cam on the left. No, because I can't
On
green
my
screen the
point,
controller cam.
NTG3 road, whatever it is.
NTG3B.
I actually have a condenser mic, which I could switch on right now. Oh no, I can't. Never mind.
Is that the one used for recording the video?
Yeah.
Because that sounds way better than a headset.
Yeah, of course it does. It's like 4 times the price of a headset.
Yep. 4 times the quality.
You're such a commoner drinking orange squash.
Commoner.
That's what everyone drinks up north. Orange. Robinson's orange squash.
Not up north though.
Well, I mean,
Hey, you can't get rid of your roots, man.
it's very true. Well,
The
to be honest, I
Wookiee!
got rid of mine, so...
You're still up there. The
Yeah,
Wookiee!
but, I mean,
3 months up.
that's as close as it comes.
Can't find FSX on Steam. Look for Flight Simulator.
It's like he is spitting... I'm just going to start texting everyone. The rest of this stream is going to be on text-to-speech.
Is there a big difference in FSX and P3D? Not a massive difference, no. Well, under the hood, the code's like more maintained on P3D. Somebody just said, how does Berlin's compare to FS to Crew?
Wow. At least I don't put the gear up at 50 feet.
Ask me something. If the game's boring, dude, feel free to watch something else. There's many people streaming on Twitch right now. Can you do shared cockpits in FSX? It's more about the aircraft. If you get this Aerosoft Airbus, you can shared cockpit. But you can't in the 737
Apparently
NGX.
it's raining at flight level 370.
Not on my screen, it ain't.
That was really random.
Precipitation at minus 50 degrees. Yeah. Now, I think I was watching an Airbus like flight sim video, and unlike the NGX, I think it doesn't actually initiate the descent. You have to sort of kick it off manually. Is that right?
That is correct.
I find that amazing. Like, you put your flight plan in, why doesn't it just follow it?
I mean, it does, but it can't do everything.
I left, so I got some news on my gaming computer. I went through Origin to get it. I have it coming with a GTX 980, 1TB SSD, 16 gig Corsair RAM, and an i7 4970K. Also, will you be posting your meetup schedule for TwitchCon? I will when I can, because I'll be driving up Friday because I could only get a Saturday ticket. I haven't even thought about it yet. I left, but I will do, definitely. I've got some kind of schedule from Twitch for things I do. I'll let you know what my meetup times are. Where's your overlay? We had to bin it because OBS is kind of broken right now. How long till Hamburg? EDDH 175 nautical.
About 25 minutes. Give or take 10 minutes. Or your incompetence, I don't know which one will cause more delays.
That's not very nice.
It's almost as bad as your chat abusing my voice quality.
They're not abusing it, they're just pointing out that it's clipping.
I actually think it's your problem.
Whatever. James Goddard, 8 months sub. Thank you, James. When is the room tour video coming out? Pfft. No idea. Squirrel, if your OBS is broken because of Windows 10, I don't use Windows 10. I'm on Windows 8.1. Chat versus Matt. That rhymes.
I'm literally going to join TeamSpeak on my iPhone in a minute if people keep complaining. In fact, no, screw this,
You
be right
actually
back.
think they're winding you up. Look what you did, guys. He's probably going to join it with his phone now. Reese, you asked me that and I answered it. Have you seen all the tulips on this? Look at this. All down the side here. High School just joined. How was Gamescom? Any news about ATS? No news about ATS. But Gamescom was very, very tiring, but really cool. I put up a video earlier from Anno. I got to record and play some Anno 2205. Virgil Tracy, 7 months sub. Thank you, Virgil. I got to play Anno. Got to play Forza 6. Got to play some on what's it called? You know, you've got the Oculus Rift, and then you've got the HTC. What's it called? HTC Vive, is it? Got to use that. That was amazing. Definitely cool. That's the Steam-backed 3D headset. But the difference is it allows you to have like controllers in your hand. So I had these two controllers in my hand, and I could actually interact with the world. So I had this headset on, right, and I was stood up in a room. I had a headset on like a Rift, but it's the HTC. And in front of me was a disc
I connected
table.
on my phone.
You're on your phone now.
Yeah, can you drag me down?
Gonna what?
Can you drag my phone down?
Oh god, he's called iMatt.
User was moved to your channel.
There you go. I bet we can't hear him.
Right, is this better?
You sound like you're in a fish tank now.
I'm done. Bye.
People are saying your phone's better. I'm not sure I agree. I don't know. Whatever.
What?
People are saying that your phone is better, but to me it just sounds like muffly. The real problem is you're using a headset on using a mic on a headset, and they're just never nice.
You know what? I'd rather sound like a fish than overmodulate, so there's that.
Fair enough. So I had this headset on, and in front of me was this 3D table with like two castles on either end and a mountain in the middle and a dragon on top. And with these controls, you could basically spin the table
I might
around,
just put my
pick things up.
condenser in.
I would.
I have a spare USB slot though.
Have you not got a hub?
Yeah, but it doesn't work.
Well, I agree with chat. You're better off with the mic than the phone. So yeah, you could interact with this world that was on a table in front of you, and it was just amazing. Absolutely amazing. How long till landing? We'll begin descent shortly, and then we'll be... Actually... Where's the stuff that tells you when to start descending?
User disconnected from your channel.
Say that again.
Where's the stuff that tells you when to start descending?
So you need to program the arrival. So in the FMC or the MCD, you press the bottom left, DH.
Oh yeah.
It's arrival.
Yeah.
It is the
051523.
2-3, and then Ribso 2 Alpha.
Hang on, ILS 23.
ILS 2-3.
Does that say 111.50?
What? Yeah, but you don't. It
ILS.
doesn't. No, you don't need to do that. The Airbus does it automatically.
Oh really?
Yeah, Ribso 1 Alpha or 2 Alpha even. Yeah, there. And then you need to press the VIAS bit
What?
underneath ILS 2-3. LBE Lima Bravo Echo. Insert. done. So now top of descent is in a little while.
So how is that so we don't need to put the ILS into the radio stack?
No, because if you press nav rad,
On what?
on the MCDU buttons, or rad nav even, not nav rad. It's underneath program.
Sorry, where am I looking?
On the MCDU, on the buttons, rad nav.
I don't know where Radnav is. Anybody else know where Radnav is?
Have you
Rad
found
nav?
it?
No, I've no idea where I'm looking.
The MCDU. So the thing you just pressed, the FMC,
Right.
rad nav. It's a button on the FMC.
Oh, I thought you was on about on the master control panel.
Right. So now what you need to do is go to perf.
Perf. Right.
Yeah. And then you need to press next phase,
Yeah.
and then next phase again. And then you need to enter all of this in. So transition altitude is 5,000. Put that in on the left.
Right.
And then the barrow is 480.
Where are you getting this from?
Charts. QNH is 1007. The wind is 350 at 2. And the temperature is 28. Right, so now that's all in, you don't really do anything until we get a bit lower down. So you're
Okay.
essentially prepping it with all the data, and then when it's time to land, you activate all that data, and then you land. But not just yet.
Okay.
So you can see we're about, well, we're approaching top of descent. You can see the line on the MD. It's like a bent arrow. So change the autopilot to sort of, I don't know, 4,000 feet.
What, on the MCP?
Yep.
Ease,
And
I
then
can only
push
see
it
2
in.
deliveries from you today. Punch it in, or you have to press it.
Push it in, yeah, press the button. There you go.
So what's that done?
That'll initiate 1,000 feet a minute descent until it catches the profile.
Right, so that's how you tell it to start descending.
Yep.
And the reason we knew we started descending is...
Because there was an arrow that's point on the navigation display. And now if you look on your altitude, yeah, you'll see a pink dot or circle.
Mm-hmm.
That's the profile that it's going to find eventually, but it's not there yet.
Okay.
It's a really nice day in Hamburg.
Cool. It's not checking it will rain.
Nope.
Just got to move your camera down. Why? What's wrong with it as it is? Wait, you want to actually point it down? No, I'll just cut the top of my head if I do that. Look. We are descending. Coming into Hamburger. I like that view. Look at that. That's really cool. I'd lower your speed to have faster to sit near the airport. Is this game playable with keyboard, mouse or controller? You can play it with any controller you like. But obviously you need analog sticks really. Xbox controller will give you an analog joystick. I mean, you can get a Thrustmaster I tell you what I started with, a Thrustmaster, I started with a Logitech Extreme 3D Pro, but that doesn't have a throttle quadrant. If you go for a Thrustmaster, I think it's called a HOTAS X, it's about £30 or about $45 and really cheap, and you get a throttle stick. Now it's not a quality piece of kit, but it is a HOTAS. That's a great way to get into flight simming. The plane you're flying, is that a free downloadable one? No, this is the Aerosoft Airbus. It's a paid for aircraft. Do you have the academic P3D or professional license? I have the $200 professional license. But if you qualify for academic, then use academic. Can we have the joystick cam for landing? Bit difficult, and it'll just obliterate something on the screen. We'll just have to leave it as it is until OBS is fixed. I'm going to be changing overlays soon anyway. Run Chart's going to find the barrow, please help. Somebody's asking where do they find the barrow on the charts?
So, at the bottom of the chart, there'll be a little section about the different categories of approach. You'll find it on the approach chart, by the way. And it's a big black bold number.
Okay.
Right at the bottom. It might say like ILS or localizer, DME or whatever. But it's a number corresponding to what type of approach you're using. So we're using the ILS into Hamburg, so that's why it's 480.
Cool. OBS is a streaming software that I use. You can use XSplit, OBS. There are a couple of popular ones. Basically, it's the thing that
clipping feels bad, man.
It's the thing that takes your game image and other stuff, puts it together, and then uploads it to Twitch. I mean, for me, you're just not really clipping. You're fine.
I can't unmute the stream to listen to it, but whatever.
Don't
the
worry
next
about
time
it.
this happens, I'll have a legit mic setup. So
yeah. Don't worry about it.
I could technically have one now, but I just don't know where to find a spare USB slot.
I mean, X-Force is saying no clipping here either, so I don't know what to say. I don't hear any clipping.
Well, Cax, if you're trying to troll me, I hate you.
Could be. Just ignore it. Yes, Jack, the Airbus does indeed shout retard, retard, which means brake. Slow down. Doesn't actually call you a retard. It's not like that. You doing the overhead lights and stuff?
Not yet, but ages to go. Under 10k.
Yeah. What was that? 6 months sub. Mr. Flippers live, half a year. Thank you, Mr. Flippers. How are you doing? I'm good, Epic Melonhead. How are you doing, sir? See that, Iscania? Butter chicken crisps. Oh god, I hate chicken crisps so much. Ugh. What this poll? What does that mean? What kind of question is that? What this poll? What's that there? Pull to adjust. Nice. How do we zoom the flight planner? There we go. That's better. How did you put the weather on? Like,
So, look underneath the radios in the middle. And you'll see the floodlights, like the two white knobs
Yep.
next to each other. And then below that is the weather radar panel. If you look in the bottom left, there's like a silver knob and it says 1 and 2.
Oh yeah.
Left click it to 1 and then look on your display and you'll see whether.
Oh yeah. Nice. Yeah, the Airbus has a stick, that's it. It doesn't have a yoke, it has that. And the co-pilot has that. It's pure, you know, fly-by-wire technology. Are you looking forward to your GCSEs next week? Is it next week for GCSE results? I think the A-levels just came out today, didn't they? Airbus A319 is what we're flying. I thought I put it in the stream title, actually. I did. I did put it in the stream title. Airbus A319 shared cockpit, and then the list of station codes that we're flying to, the airfield codes, airport codes. The yoke looks better. I'm not sure that matters what it looks like, to be honest. I'll be flying a plane to San Francisco in September. I think I'm on an Airbus, if I remember. I can't remember. I looked it up months ago, what I was flying. British Airways flight. I thought it was an Airbus. I don't know, I need to check it. Long haul. Longest flight I've ever done. The longest flight I've ever done is 4 hours. This is going to be 10-hour flight. Ugh. Not looking forward to that. No, we're coming to land at Hamburg right now. Can you show that green thing on the windows? It looks cool. What, the green thing? What green thing? I don't understand what you mean. What do you think of Rainbow Six Siege? Update from Shenmue. Nothing on Shenmue. I backed it. Rainbow Six Siege is pretty good if you get a bunch of people that you can communicate with. It's a bit like Payday in that respect. If you've got a bunch of people you can play with, it's great. If you don't, good luck with that. 77 Mad Mick, 7 months. Thank you, Mad Mick. You flew to Egypt the other week on a Boeing 767. Yeah, I'll let you know what aircraft it is when I know. I'll look it up at some point. Are you confident enough that you could fly a plane for real? Not an Airbus. A 737 I could probably cope with, but you know, it's not something I would actively go and try and do. I think if you were in an emergency, then you just do what you have to do. I mean, you might not get it down smoothly, but you could probably get it down. It's better than knowing nothing, put it that way. Just realised it's a flying squirrel. Is that a whole bunch of rain to the right on that radar?
Yep.
Wow. It's getting pretty close.
Yeah, it's out. Well, it's about 40 miles out of the way, to be honest.
Can you tell us your flight number? Not sure about that. I'm not sure I want to tell people my flight number, to be honest, just in case. Why is that black down there? Is that like a texture problem? That doesn't look right. Rest of it looks fine.
Alright, so if you press the perf button.
Perf button.
Yeah.
Yep.
And then activate approach.
Activate approach phase. That's because we filled it in
and again,
earlier.
press it again. Nice.
Wow, so what did that just do?
So now that'll try and slow it down to the slowest possible speed you can go for approach. So that's why I've taken the speed itself. You see that on the autopilot. So I'm going to slow it down to 250. What you need to do now, at the side of, you know where you set your QNH to standard?
Yeah.
The side of the flight director, you see that LS button?
Yeah.
Press that. And then that'll bring up the ILS information on your PFD.
Okay.
and that triggers all of that data that we just put into the system. It combines it all and chucks it out the other end and gives you a landing configuration. And then of course at this point we'd set the auto brake so it's on low now.
Does everybody want more engine game noise while we're coming into land, or is it okay as it is? Like, if we go outside, it's that loud. Inside it's a bit quieter. Has this got the whole kind of auto brake, like retarder? Is it still F2, or is there something else I have to do?
What, reverses?
Yeah. So
it has idle reverse and then it has full reverse. There isn't really anything in between. Okay. So what you do is when you touch down, you just tap them once.
What? Tap the F2 key?
Yes, we have once F2, and then it'll actually say on your display rev in green, and then that's pretty much it.
Okay, so tap it once to activate, and then tap it again to kill it.
Yeah, tap it once to activate, and then F1 to kill it.
Okay.
You see, we're catching up on that pink dot profile now.
Yeah, I see it coming in. Yeah, I can see that. Comforce, welcome to the house. Thank you for subscribing. Fade from Sabrina. Welcome to the channel. Thank you for supporting it. So basically, we're doing a 180 dogleg shortly.
Yeah. This is like a right downwind runway 24.
Okay. You put landing lights on and stuff. Nope.
Is yours frozen?
No. Is yours frozen?
Mine's frozen.
What, the game?
No, just the plane is frozen in midair.
The hell? The
one second.
Connection error on the FMC.
Is that what you're getting?
Well, I just looked at it on the display. It says con error.
Okay, hang on. Why am I just like stopped?
Well, this is going to be fun.
Turn the connection off and then back on again.
Turn it off and back on, okay.
Yeah.
Off. On. Still says con error.
Yeah, that's really... I'm just hovering in the air.
What does Hamachi say? Has it got a green circle for you?
I'm not on Hamachi, are we?
Here we are. Oh no, did we go... Oh, we went direct, didn't we?
So weird.
Not that one. Landing lights. Have logo, wing on.
That's rip.
That's not good.
My plane isn't even moving either, it's just stuck in midair.
Perfect. Like, why couldn't this happen at 37,000 feet? Why does this happen to have to happen when we're on the approach?
I mean, just, are you still going forward?
Yeah, I'm still flying. It's just that, because I'm master your slave, it's not connected, it's not telling you what's going on, I think.
It's ridiculous.
Why is it not connected?
It would be okay if the plane was still moving, like now I've disconnected, but it's not moving. Oh jeez, what have I done?
What have you done?
Wait, where are you?
Coming close to a bank right, first bank right.
I've got my plane moving again.
Okay.
Press slave and press OK and connection on.
You sure about this?
Yep, do it.
Slave. My engine noises are going weird now. So my engine noises have gone weird and now mine's frozen.
Really?
Yep.
You're just suspended in midair?
Yep.
I'm waiting for your stream to catch up.
Well, it's just suspended in midair because it's not getting data back from the other one.
Yeah.
The master's saying this is where I am and the slave's going, okay. And if it can't connect, the slave doesn't know where we are.
Right. You're gonna... You on... Right. Put it to master, does it carry on?
Yes.
What happens now?
What happens now is I've got to land it, and you can't connect to co-pilot it in. I don't know.
So, wait, is your aircraft moving now?
Yeah.
Right, okay, well, just land it and then we'll have to reconnect, I guess.
Do you know what the barrow is here?
1007.
Okay. Okay, so, you know, never flown an Airbus before, and I'm about to land it. Yeah, this is going to go well.
Honestly, it's fine.
Really? Flaps? At what point?
Hang on, I'm looking at your stream. So use this called a green dot. On your speed tape, you'll see a green dot. When you get to that point, put flaps down, but you should need to descend to 3000. And also start to slow it down right now, like change your speed to 200.
This is going to go well, guys. Okay, 3000 set, 200 set.
Yeah, okay.
Don't understand why that's discoed. I really don't.
Okay, you can put config 1 down. So just one notch of flap. And then set your speed to 180.
Where does it say that? Config 1.
Well, you just press one notch and then you'll see on the in the middle display, you'll see it'll say flap 1.
Yeah, I'm just wondering what prompted that.
Well, it's just me knowing that you need to slow down.
Okay, that helps. So if I was flying this, how would I know? Is there something on the display that says, like...
Well, yeah, there's a green dot. That's what I said. There's a green dot on your speed tape. As soon as you go near that, that means that to go any slower, you need to put flap out.
Okay. Yeah, brace for impact, guys. This may or may not go well. We're going to see what happens. Yeah, just get your parachute. Put your head between your legs. If you've got any drinks, please drink them now. Secure your nuts and stuff. Like, not them nuts.
Now, when you're in the right turn, just press the lock button.
I see it.
And then when you hit that lock, then just put flaps 2 out.
Okay, hit lock. Flaps 2 is out.
Okay.
So, in terms of speed now and stuff, like killing auto throttles, all the rest of it, how do we do that?
You never kill an auto throttle in an Airbus.
Okay.
You just take the autopilot out, which you can do by pressing Z or clicking AP1.
So it's going to fly speed all the way down to the tarmac?
Yeah, and then when you hear it say 30 feet on the radio call, then you retard the thrust levers yourself. And that will disengage the auto throttle and idle the power, then it'll touch the ground and then you put the reversers on.
Okay.
Okay, so press APP or approach, far right button.
Okay, approach armed.
As it started to descend.
Cat 3 single, it's not descending.
Okay, so reset to 2,000 feet and then set vertical speed. So you right click the knob on the right and then wind the speed down.
Hang on, the knob on the right's heading.
No, the knob on the far right is vertical speed.
Okay.
So you right click it to open it and then you scroll it to...
Okay. What the heck is it doing?
No, you brought it out of ILS mode now, so push the speed thing in so it slows down, and then just put the gear out and put all the flaps out. So at least you're at least just slow enough not to crash.
I don't think it's flying towards the runway right now.
No, because you put it in heading mode. You need to put it back in approach mode.
How did I put it in heading mode?
You right click the heading instead of the VS.
GG.
I think the best thing for you to do is stay at 2000 and then turn the heading to 060.
Or push it in.
No, right click it so it's heading, and then turn it to, so scroll it to 060.
Yeah, it's on 060.
So it should start to turn.
Yeah.
And if you look at your PFD, you'll see at the top it says HDG.
Yep.
It's in heading mode.
This is perfect. Never flown an Airbus, and our Connect just breaks.
2,500.
I don't think it's descending to 2.5, you know.
Oh, I'll have a look in a second. No, it's going there eventually.
Pretty
But you
darn
can
slow.
left click the altitude knob and it'll go down.
This is gonna go so well. It's not going down, it's weird. Where's the runway?
It is going down. It's going down to 200 feet a minute.
The runway is behind us, guys. We already did our base leg, Bigfoot. This is just something that happened afterwards.
Right, so now turn left to sort of 330.
Left heading 330.
Make sure all your flaps are out and your gears down. And your spoilers are on.
Full flaps, gear down. How do I arm my spoiler?
Shift and question mark.
Spoiler armed.
Alright, keep spinning it all the way around to 250 and then press approach.
.250, coming round.
I'm landing 1 sec.
Okay, let's arm that approach. Approach armed. Should hit the glide slope at some point. There's the runway here, can you see it? We're flying to here, then we'll intersect the glide slope there. That's what's going to happen. No, we're on the approach, guys. We're not arming localizer. People are saying arm the localizer, but want to do it turns the approach off.
Yeah, you want to just press approach.
That's what I thought. People are going, no, do the lock, do the lock.
Well, that's localizer. You only need to do if you're only cleared for the localizer.
Okay. Push heading in. Why would I do that?
Hang on, I can't see. One second.
No, it's banking round. I think people are giving me duff information, to be honest.
Well, hang on, no. What has it started to turn yet?
Yeah, it's turning onto the approach now.
Yeah. So you've got glide slope and you've got localizer armed.
Those pink diamonds have not
There you go.
gone-
Yeah, it's perfect.
they're not
It's just
full yet.
exactly. It's exactly where you want to be.
The pink diamonds are not full though.
What do you mean not full?
As in they're not filled in. Do they fill in?
No.
Because they do on the NGX.
Yeah, no, they don't do that yet.
Okay.
Yeah, that's perfect. So that's just going to fly you all the way down now. No, whoever... Bastard, that's not true. Don't, like, seriously, don't say that to people because they'll get confused. Localizer, you only arm localizer if you are cleared for the localizer before the glide slope. If you're just cleared for the entire approach and your aircraft is capable of catching the glide before the localizer, then you're completely fine to do that.
I think I should disengage autopilot and
1,000.
or what?
Yeah, go for it. I mean, don't just literally press Z once and that's it.
Okay. Press Z, it didn't make a noise though.
Press it again.
Still didn't make a noise.
Okay, click the actual autopilot.
Crap, what was that?
In the middle it says AP1 on the autopilot.
Won't turn off.
Right click it.
There you go.
So you wait for 30 feet. And then... yeah, wait for 30 feet and then idle the thrust and then just flare it onto the runway.
Okay.
500. 100 above.
I'll wait till you land
400
before I tell that
minimum.
Baz guy what I want to tell him.
$300.
I will say one thing though, it sinks quite quickly when you get to 30 feet, so be careful on the flare.
When do I throttle back?
When it says 30 feet. All the way back to idle, you'll hear it
200.
click out.
$100. 70. 60. 50. 40. 30. 20. Retard. 10. 5.
Uh-oh, it's bounced. I bounced it!
5.
It's difficult, isn't it?
Isn't you got
Fly
2
by
frames a
wire
second.
for you.
Shit. How do I get the retard thing?
F2 and hold
I'm
it.
pressing F2, I can't hear anything. I think it's working though. There you go. Wow.
Yeah, your frame rate's gone to rubbish.
Yeah, the frame rate just tanked. Something nasty.
I think that might be the shed cockpit braking though.
I pressed F2 and it didn't. I was expecting like a reverse thrust noise and just none of the sort happened, and I was thinking that's not worked.
No, well, if you tap it once, it goes into idle reverse, which is no engine power at all. It's just, it literally opens up the buckets on the side to give some drag.
Well, bounced it, but got it down. Jeez.
To be honest, it was probably better than my landing. I didn't even flare, I did a 3-point landing.
Nice. Ooh, doggy. Okay. So yeah, that happened. So how are we going to get the thing to reconnect now?
Oh, you have to restart P3D,
Okay.
which I'll have to anyway, so... And to be honest, you should always really restart it after every flight, because advance.
Apple Stan, hey Paul, random question. Who built the crash plane and survival spawn in Minecraft?
I think we should turn autosave off as well, so it doesn't freeze you, because I think that might have been what caused it.
I think it was CHJ, Chris. Do what, sorry? Turn what off?
Autosave.
Inside P3D?
Just get rid of it completely.
What, FSUI PC?
Yeah.
I thought I turned it off.
Well, it was freezing, remember, and you said you had autosave on.
Yeah, but then I looked and it wasn't on.
Weird.
Very.
To what that guy said though, going back to earlier about the whole arming the localizer before the glide slope. Some airlines don't like you to do it, but mainstream ones that fly Airbuses don't care because the automatics allow you to get away with it. So if you see that you're approaching the localizer but haven't got the localizer yet, and you want to descend on the glide, you can do that. In an NG it's a little bit different, but in an Airbus you can get away with it.
Scenery's pretty amazing, but my frame rate's pretty bad.
Yeah, it's terrible.
I don't know, I must have changed some settings. I mean, obviously I've got an extra 980 Ti, but I've disabled SLI, so I've just gone back to what I had anyway. I'm trying to work out why I'm getting terrible frame rate all of a sudden.
Yeah, on your way back in you should start the APU as well.
Well, that was my first ever landing in an Airbus, guys. That was pretty interesting. Not the way I would have planned it, but hey, I got it down. I think we're still alive, that's the main thing. A nasty frame rate though. I'm trying to think where the button is for speed brake. Good night, Servius. Have a good day tomorrow. I wish you could put more YouTube videos on your stream while you're not streaming. Or when you're restarting the stream, YouTube videos display. I do what I can, sir. Brakes! Okay, APU started. The bleed on. Learned that bit. So APU's on. Do I just turn off the engines now, or do I need to switch generator
Make sure the bleed's
settings?
on.
Yeah, the bleed's on.
So you've got basically 3 switches all on.
Yeah, I've got 3 lights lit. APU, bleed,
Yeah,
master,
then you
and
just
start.
turn them on. That's it.
You don't need to do anything with the APU, the gen buses.
Nope.
It's certainly a bit easier than the NGX. Nice. Right, so what should we do? Just restart P3D and then try and reconnect it?
Yeah.
Okay. Right, we're going to come out of P3D, guys, and then we're going to see if we can restart and reconnect this thing. Then we're going to take off from Hamburg. And where are we flying to after Hamburg? We'll go down to Ibiza, is it?
Nice.
Oh, Nice next, isn't it? That's right. Which you said is a difficult landing.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, it's actually quite complicated. It's an offset VOR approach, which is just, yeah, whatever. I probably shouldn't have chosen this, considering how tired I am, but we'll do it.
Are you getting tired or something?
I'm always tired. Now my easy dock's not working.
So, did you go to sleep last night?
Very, very short amount of time. Like 3 hours.
Is that why you're tired?
Maybe.
Maybe.
But you know the funny thing is, after this, I've got to drive to the airport, so there we go.
Where you going picking somebody up?
Yep. The joys of my life.
Tell him to get a cab.
I've contemplated it several times today. So if you don't hear from me after today, I've died driving.
How much would a cab be?
Probably like 50 quid.
So the question is it worth 50 quid of your money?
I'm not paying for it. It's not my fault.
Who would be paying for the petrol if you picked him up?
They would be.
You made me laugh.
I pay for certain things in life, but not free rides.
Right, EDDH. What gate you spawn in at EDDH?
31.
Duffman, 10 months sub. Thank you, Duffman.
And then
Time
don't
of day.
forget to load that scenario.
What scenario?
You know, the turnaround state panel state thing.
Yeah, okay. What time of day have you gone for?
Just I hit day and that was it.
$12. The approach is nice, only is strange because it has them rich people don't want to have jet noises above their heads. Well, it is Nice. It's very south of France. Is a very rich part of the world. I've been to Nice. I've been down there. Been along that coastline. I even drove along the coast and went into Italy. And there's like a tunnel that goes through the mountains into Italy. And you drop out and you come down into all these like amazing vineyards and you spiral your way down into Italy. It's quite a nice drive. What happened to the overlay island? OBS died. OBS updated and it's just gone weird. Like the audio on the donations and subs is mega loud. It's capturing the last subs but not the last deliveries. It's not capturing the last. It's not capturing the subscriber. It's not capturing the donation. It's just absolutely broken. And a number of people apparently, a number of streamers have got it broken as well. So I think the update broke it. Are you a professional pilot? I am not. I am just a full-time broadcaster streamer. I'm not a pilot. I don't think that's loading. I think that's done one of its things where it doesn't load. It has to be killed. So yeah, technical issues abound tonight. It's going well. Where are you, P3D? P3D. Where have you gone? There we go. Shoot that in the head. Wait for it to die. I'm using OBS, it's just that it's not working properly, so I've just gone for a full screen and me sat on top of it. Because that works.
That Windows 10 generic background.
Who, me? Are you? Because I'm on 8, mate.
Whatever, same thing.
Come on, P3D.
I wonder if that guy in your chat called Frog Toasted has ever actually eaten Frog Toasted.
Ew.
Je suis Frog Toasted.
Don't they actually eat frogs' legs in France?
Yeah. It's like chicken.
I can't imagine it having the texture of chicken somehow, because frogs
It's
are quite...
it's quite rubbery.
They're quite slimy, aren't they, and rubbery?
No, yeah, no, the outside. We didn't eat the outside. It's the inside.
Ugh.
Crisps up like chicken. It's pretty cool.
Okay, 31. Active sky. 12 o'clock day. Come on, P3D, let's go. Get past 15%. When overlay is gone, is it possible to go 1080? Yeah, I could, but I would have to stop and start the stream to do it. We could do it as a test. Oh no, hang on. What would I have to do that?
Yeah, Paul, flying A380.
I'd have to reconfigure the capture card to bring it in at 1080. It's doable. Why an A380?
I don't know, that's what everyone requests that on my YouTube channel. They don't realise that there isn't an A380.
Okay, I've spawned in. Let me do the FMC here.
I'm connected as master this time.
What, so I get to float?
Well, flying on slave is like trying to... How can I say this without offending people? Do something impossible.
Alright, as in actually beat... okay, fair enough.
Because it's okay, but it's still not great.
Yeah. Because your controls are reacting to an update over the network, aren't they?
It's like trying to play piano through a sound mixer. There's a delay.
Yeah.
So whatever you press is happening, 20 milliseconds later.
Okay, let's try this connection again.
Yeah, the connection's open on my end, so just connect.
I've gone slave, turning on. Con error.
Ripperino.
Are you kidding me? This is working fine. Coopster,
So
A1
something is blocking the port.
Must be your end if I'm slaving into you, surely.
Okay, we'll turn it off and I'll go a slave.
What changed? What did we change? Hang on. Let me try something. Right, how do we get it to try it again?
Just rerun the connection. Just try and connect again.
The problem is you can't get rid of the stupid con error message, so it always just sits there. You turn it off and on.
Yeah, just reload the aircraft then.
It's Friday night technical errors, guys. That's what it is. State, turn around. Slave. Right, trying to connect again.
Yeah, but hang on, you need to load the panel state first.
I've done that.
Okay, hang on. Because my doors
Hey,
don't
Smith,
open
thank you for the
panel state
resub.
For some reason.
Yeah, my doors are open and stuff.
Hang on.
It's going swimmingly. Gonna do some multitasking a bit, playing some Project Cars and watching the stream. That's not multitasking. That's like playing Project Cars and watching TV. It's easy. Multitasking
Right, the
is
connection's on.
playing Project Cars and doing the ironing. That's multitasking. What do you want me to do?
Try and connect again.
Connecting. Con error.
Change it to master.
Change to master. Turn it back on. How's my day been? You don't want to know. Nope. Same thing. Thing is, we turned like firewalls off and stuff, and it was working absolutely fine. Then, if you think about it, then you got a disconnection, and that's basically the point where it stopped working.
Yeah,
Now,
but I didn't do anything.
well, that's the thing. Is like I was flying, you was with me, and then the connection broke, and now we can't connect again. So what could possibly have changed while we were flying? Like, it can't be a port thing. You know, we didn't reconfigure ports. We didn't turn firewalls, unless there was like a timed firewall that came back on.
Can you paste me what you think my IP is?
Yeah, I'd have to
It's
run
in
the
the
configurator to
configurator.
do that, wouldn't I?
Yeah, don't run on your stream, because otherwise
Yeah.
there will be no more flights.
Okay, let's go window. It's going to go into mission screen 1 second, guys. Chat will be broken. I need to run a configurator. Bear with. I'm still here. Chat's dead because OBS is broken. Okay. All right, you. Right. There you go. That's what I believe it to be.
That's right. Ah, come on. I don't know what it is.
Me neither. I mean, do you know what mine is? Do you want to paste that without showing it on stream?
Yeah, sure.
Or we could try it via Hamachi again.
Yeah, we can. Yeah, let's do that actually really quickly. Get on Hamachi. Have to restart P3D though.
Yeah. Exit P3D. No, there's just technical flight sim errors, guys. I mean, this is what it's like. It's just not easy. Just gonna run the configurator again. Doop-be-doo.
You know what? Yeah, forget comparing IPs. Just use the IPv4 off Hamachi, and we'll just go with that.
Okay, I've put your IP from Hamachi into the configurator.
Okay.
Have you done the same?
Yep. Reloading P3D.
Sam?
Hamachi to the rescue.
Why is some games so unstable?
That intermission screen though.
Probably because this is so old. Yeah, everything's broken. We need to redo things.
We're having a great day.
Yeah, it's going well.
I want to say this to all of your viewers that probably don't understand the frustration of flight sim. This is probably like 1% of how bad it can be. So if you have that much patience, then go for it.
You're really selling it, man.
But seriously, like, sometimes, man, it's just, you wonder why. You made the right choice driving trucks.
I should just play multiplayer Pac-Man.
We should play Rocket League.
Might end up doing that. Where are we going? Hamburg. Runway gate 3-1 heavy.
Do you remember Barry Scott
No.
from the Sell It Bang advert?
That's
My name's Barry Scott, and I can get things done.
Not really.
He should be a salesperson for Flight Sim. Bang, and the OOM happens.
I remember that. Will you
Right,
play
gate
Star
42.
Citizen? I've got Star Citizen. I backed it. I've not played it for a while. Last time I looked at it, you couldn't do very much in it. I think things have moved on. Mac Nerd, 5 months sub. Thank you, Mac Nerd. What is shared cockpit? It's effectively where the pilot and co-pilot can control the aircraft together, which is so it's more like a real scenario when it works. Let's try again. Let's load the states. Okay, turnaround state loaded.
Yeah, 1 sec, I loaded the wrong plane. Unless you want to go to Nice as an F-22.
Lol. Hey, MacNerd. Where do you get the Airbus? Aerosoft. Sorry, this may contain nuts. 3-month sub, thank you so much. I'm sorry I missed that. Star Citizen is awesome. I had a quick round of Van Duel Swarm this afternoon in my Cutlass, and the new flight model is brilliant. Ooh. New flight model, that's interesting. I thought the flight model in space was pretty much Newtonian. Like, as in, there's no atmosphere, so... Yeah, I don't know. Dude, if I go 1080, this is what happens. If you go 1080, then you have to watch 1080 to get 60 FPS, otherwise you're watching 30. Where is Steve tonight? I have no idea. I think he streamed last night. He's not in TeamSpeak, so I don't know. Are you on Wi-Fi or landline? Landline. Yeah. Am I going slave?
My displays are going crazy.
How much did your PC cost? Over 9,000 rupees. How old are you? I'm 16, thanks for asking. How old are you? Should I buy a ticket to Nice?
Right, yeah, you go slave, yeah?
Okay.
I'll go master, connections on.
Okay, trying it now. Oh, Con okay.
Hamachi to the rescue!
GG! GG, soft 6-month sub. Thank you so much. Wait, what? Are we moving?
You're probably on a different stand to me.
Wow. Wow, that realism. Broken. You told me to go stand 31, and that's what I did.
41.
You never said 41.
I said 41!
Right, guy, come on. Right, guys, back me up here. He said 31, and I did it 3 times.
Actually, I'm 42, so I don't know what you're talking about.
42? You never said 42.
Guys.
I'm not having that.
I have faith. The amount of abuse you've given me tonight, I wish for you to stick up for me.
He said 31. Everybody's saying 31. You definitely said 31.
Of course they're going to say that, because they love you.
Oh, come on. That's a no-win situation. Like, if they'd have said what you said, you would have been going, oh, that's clearly wrong, obviously.
I did not say 31.
I swear, right, I'm going to watch that VOD back later. I swear you said 31. But anyway, regardless, let's do this. Okay.
I'm so sad right now.
Cheer up. You've only got to pick up a dude from the airport later. LOL. Come on, let's do this. Where are we going? We're going to...
We're going to Nice.
We're going to LFMN.
Off to the land of Nice.
Alrighty. What do you want me to do here?
Hang on, I need to do the fuel. 1 sec.
Hey, at least we're connected. That's a good thing.
55.2 is 0 fuel weight.
55 tons? Wow.
Just over. And we're taking 8 tons of fuel.
He's not depressed, he's tired. He's been up, like, this is what he does, he stays up 20 hours.
Notification just came over the top of my chat when I'm trying to read it.
Blackbird, 8 months sub, thank you Blackbird. Got TwitchCon updates in our blog.
How much fuel do you see in your fuel on board in the middle?
Oh God, hang on. 2.4 tons.
And now?
WT, 7 months sub. Thank you, Dub. 8 tons.
Good. Right, if I paste you the route, do you want to just program it in?
Okay.
Can you do that, or do you need help?
I don't know, I'll try.
Okay. I'd love to be able to find the route.
Raria, 2-month resub? Can you turn on the air conditioning? You can't have aircon on when there's no power. Okay. Let's do this. So, do I do it from flight pan?
So first of all, you go to the perf page. Sorry, init page. And at the top right, you type EDDH/LFMN.
Okay. EDDH /LFM. Oh, LFMN, which is Hamburg to Nice.
And then press return.
Return.
And then underneath type LFBO for the alternate.
LFB alternate, okay.
Yep. Second one down. And press return. And then put in the left hand side for the flight number, just make one up. So EZY and then whatever you want.
Okay, EZY. Let's think of a number here. EZY. What's the date today? 1408. See?
Okay. Cost index 9 apparently.
I was going to say 30 was a bit high for EasyJet.
I mean, I don't trust anyone anymore.
That's true.
Type 370/-52 and then put it in the bottom. 52.
-2.
Well, -52.
What, -52?
Type /-52, yeah, 52. There you go. Right, press the arrow to the right. And then put 8 in the block.
What's that for?
Block fuel.
Oh, is that the 8 kilos of fuel we've
Yeah. 8 kilos.
got? 8 kilos, 8 tons.
Press flight plan.
Flight
And press
plan.
EDH, top left.
Yeah.
Departure. 24, 23 even.
23.
And then the Adeco, the bottom one, Adeco, whatever that is, for Bravo. Go back up again. That's it.
Or IDEC 4B.
Yep. Then insert. Then go find Adeco, or whatever it's called, and then click it, and then go to Airways, and then type that route in that I gave you in TeamSpeak.
Okay. So what exactly is that doing there? IDECO? What is IDECO?
It's a waypoint.
Was that just out of the runway? So this is our SID,
This
is it?
departure, yeah. Well, it's after the departure, so the departure goes as far as Idaho, and then...
Okay. Do I need to put IDECO in, or just start with Y900?
No, because look, it says at the top, Airways from Idaho, so you,
Okay.
you take the one after Idaho.
Y900. Y900, guys, why? Gamescom. Yeah, I was at Gamescom last week. Can you please zoom to that instrument so you can see it better? Which one? This one? Hang on. How's that? To TIMEN. Then we're going to go to UL126. UL126. We're going to go to WRB. WRB. Is Scandinavia DLC worth the money? Yes, it is, I think. WRB. UN850. So we're going to go UN850. And we're going to go to Ivano. Ivano. Then UZ185. UZ185. And finally, Bordy. Bordy. There we go. We're going to insert that. How do you do share cockpits? It's actually built into the Airbus. So if you like buy the Aerosoft Airbus and you basically come over to here to this con flight deck thing, and you go into here, you can one of you's master, one of you's slave, and you turn the connection on. Now the only thing you have to do is before you start this, run the Airbus configurator.
Sorry, I'm back.
And on one of the tabs, you just specify your
get?
mate's IP address, and he specifies yours. And as long as the ports are open, or use log me in Amachi, Basically, you go, this is my IP, this is the other IP, and when you turn the connection on, it goes, pew, and they just talk to each other. Okay, I've programmed all that in now.
Right, so press perf.
Are we going to perf?
Just press 1 for the flaps.
1 for the flaps. Okay.
There we go, done. Leave it on that page.
Sweet. What is the QNH, do you know?
It's 1007.
Okay. What are you typing in? What do you get it from? You need something that generates a route for you. There are things on the internet for free, or you can buy a package like PFPX. Hi Paul, welcome back. Hope you enjoyed your trips to Gamescom on your holiday. I did, Andy. It was very tiring, but very fun. Remember before you went that my daughter's waters are broken? I do. Finally, baby Sophia Marie arrived 3:57 PM today. Wow, congrats, Andy. Guys, can we please drop some GGs in for Andy? Now having a beer to celebrate, Grandad for the win. Where's the Werther's Originals? Can we drop some GGs for Andy? He's just become a granddad. That is great news. Dub AUT, $1 US for every centigrade which we had today in Vienna. LOL. Hang on, I've got to go and look now. How hot was it? 39.8? Jeez, Dub. Dude. Wow. Thank you very much. Can we make it 50 next? No, I'm just joking. That is hot. That is nasty. I was in Germany in Gamescom and it was like 35 and it was... Ugh. We're sliding. What's going on?
We're moving back.
What? We're pushing back already?
Yeah.
Nobody told me.
Because you're too busy talking.
Okay, overhead. I'm doing overheads and stuff.
There isn't anything to do.
Well, you've done everything. I'm like co-pilot here, you know.
No, I've not done everything. There was nothing for me to do when I was at Luton. Because we already loaded it in that cold and dark, so that ready for turnaround state, so...
Okay.
Your job will be to do flaps, spoilers, lights, auto brake, etc.
Okay.
When we get back. And I've got to fly this approach into Nice from the right-hand seat, which I've never done before in my life, so that's
It's
going to be
not
interesting.
that hard compared to the left seat.
Oh, I'd love to see you try.
But hang on a minute, you're like 1.5 meters separate, so that when you're looking at a runway 500 meters away, that 1.5 meters lateral movement is going to make a big difference.
You have no idea. It's so wrong. It feels dirty.
It's not like driving on the other side in a car.
It's worse by like 20 times. Right, you can start doing the flaps and all that.
Right, flaps 1.
Yep, and spoilers arm.
Set. Spoilers armed.
And then you can do lights, taxi lights and runway turn-off lights on.
Okay, taxi lights are set.
And runway turn-offs are on the other side.
Oh God, I'm not familiar with this.
3 lights to the left of the taxi.
Runway
so
turn off lights, I see it,
I'll
yeah.
do a flight control check, you should be able to see this.
Yeah. Yeah. Looks good.
Just wait for GSX to sod off and then we're good. Right, so you can set the auto brake to max.
Before I do that, how do I start the clock in this thing?
In the middle, next above the gear, there's a clock. And then you hit the top right button that says CHR.
There it goes.
Right, you ready?
What
Above
do I
that
need to
clock,
do?
auto brake max. That's it, and then you can press the takeoff test button, which is, if you go below the bottom screen, in between the two FMCs or MCDUs,
Yeah.
there's a bunch of like buttons.
Yeah.
one of the very top ones on its own says TO config. Just press
Yeah.
that. Yep, normal.
Where does it say normal?
In the middle, on like the top display, it says TO config normal. The very bottom memo. There's no blue basically.
Okay. Just below all the engines and stuff.
Yeah.
Cool beans.
I
Let's
have
do
no
this.
idea where I'm going.
Yeah, we're in shared cockpit. Firefighter! I live by the motto, if it ain't Boeing, I ain't going.
Your frame rate is bad because you have AI traffic on like 250 million %.
I need to turn that off. Maybe that is why you're
Do you
going
want
to
me to
have
stop
such a
while you
hard
do it?
time with the Airbus. Lol. Firefighter. Fanboy. That's what you are, fanboy. Is it possible to turn it off without it just killing P3D?
It won't kill it, but I have to stop first so it doesn't desync.
Okay,
So wait till we get to the runway and then.
okay. Right. Jeez. How fast are we going?
Yeah, I took the corner a bit fast. It's okay.
Ground speed 15.
Yeah, I was too busy looking at my chat.
Should really get rid of the stock AI traffic.
kills
That
kills
actually comes
planes.
with the airport. Like when you install the airport, you can say whether you want the AI traffic there. Well, this stuff, the scenery. But I've got the AI traffic turned on, which I'm going to turn off in a minute. WAUT, Paul, I used to live and work 2 years in the south of Europe, an ex-island colony of the UK. So I'm used to this temperature and enjoy them. I'm not sure I'd ever get used to it, to be honest. But the people in Vienna don't, but that's the same. Who can play minus 15 centigrade? We can get here in winter. Yeah. I guess it's what you get used to. Yeah, we're using Hamachi. So when you establish a connection with Hamachi, it creates a VPN between your two computers. And what you then do is you can right click on and say get the IP address. And that gives you like a Hamachi IP address, and then you just punch it into the configurator. And your partner's just the same. And then that's it, you just should be able to connect. That's going to be under options, settings, general, is it?
Yeah.
Crikey, where is it? Traffic, is that it? So just slide all that down to minimum, you reckon?
Yeah. All the way to the left.
Ships and ferries, leisure boats. What do you have for like road and ships and leisure boats and all that kind of thing?
I have them turned up, but just not the AI stuff.
Hmm.
Right, are you ready?
Yeah, I've turned that off now.
Right, turn the strobes on and the landing lights, and we'll get going.
Landing lights are on.
Strobes are the top left
Strobe
ones, yeah, all the way
is
to the
on.
top, yeah, nice. We're just gonna go straight away. Are you ready?
Yeah, suddenly my frame rate's gone up. We're taking off out of Hamburg, that's what's going on. What's the plan?
Get up!
Yeah, my frame rate's still not what it used to be before I put the second card in.
Yeah, it hates us alright.
There's something else that's not right. Why is it flashing MM yellow on the PFD?
Middle marker, it's nothing to be worried about.
Okay. Wow, there's another runway directly ahead.
Yep. It's Flaps up.
Scary. Flaps up. Yeah, I think that airport scenery causes a massive kill in FPS. It should like, you've seen the film Airplane, haven't you? No? Why is Matt not talking? This plane is being driven by a ghost. He's muted himself. He's muted himself again. Will somebody go and tell Matt in his chat that he's muted himself? Blank. You can't hear me. He's obviously pressed shift question mark again. He's busy flying it and probably thinks I'm a bit quiet. He's still muted. That lightning on the horizon looks pretty good. Okay, I'll just enjoy the ride then. Lol. Altitude 8,000. I'm going to go to standard pressure in a minute. Let's go standard. Shut off the landing lights. Strobes can stay
As
on.
if I was muted.
Dude, we've been laughing about it for 5 minutes.
So mad. Can you put autopilot 2 in?
Done.
Thanks. 2 is if you're flying on this side, 1 is if you're flying on the other side.
Yep. I've gone standard pressure, turned off landing lights and runway. WET Brr, I do not like the new EasyJet livery, do you? It's okay.
I hate the fact that my shift key is bound to mute.
Can't you just change it?
I'm just used to it being on shift.
Okay. Well, you need to remap something.
Yeah, my brain apparently, and my microphone, because you know, terrible quality on both at the moment.
He's not happy. But as you're flying a modern European fly-by-wire aircraft with side stick instead of ancient
Funny
Boeing
because
thingy in front of the
apparently
pilot.
my actual stream can't hear me, so
Shots fired,
I've
WET.
adjusted my voice levels for you, but now my stream can't hear me, so rip.
Dude, just go with, like, it's your stream. Just make it right for them, and then I'll just bring your voice down so that, you know, it's okay. But it's no good if people can't hear you in your own stream, so just sort that out first.
It's probably for the best that they can't hear me on my own stream, to be honest.
See,
Well,
when
they can
we're-
just watch your stream and hear me through your stream.
That's true. When we're at this altitude, I've got good frame rate, but when we're at the airports, it's terabad. So I think maybe I need to rerun the installers and turn some stuff off.
Terabad. I've not heard that in a long
Terabad.
time.
Amsterdam. Did you know the EWD panel on the Airbus looks different depending on the engine types installed? I didn't know that.
Stop spitting into the mic. Is
Seriously.
this guy on acid?
You just chill, dude, chill.
I'm not spitting into the mic. Do I need to take like a vine of me speaking?
I have been doing move fades, yes. Is it possible to roll back a version of OBS? I don't know. I need to. Unless they release a patch to fix something that they broke. NPR, does it only run one graphics card? Apparently P3D runs slower on SLI, so... Yes, is the answer to that. If you don't get good FPS on that computer you have, what should you need to get? It's the software, it's not a hardware problem, it's pure software. You can write really big, and I know this because I've spent 20 years in the industry, you can write really bad software, right? And that's what's going on here. So this is old software, it doesn't use graphics cards, it doesn't use the cores of the processor effectively. The net result is that when you load it up with all these textures and make it look beautiful, the frame rates come down. It doesn't scale. If you go and look at something like X-Plane, you'll see a different story. It will scale better. But, having said that, X-Plane as well does not scale onto SLI. So, yeah. "20 years? Yeah, I'm still only 16. I mean, it's like 20 dog years. So it only took me like, what, 3? Paul, are you going to be doing any more Euro Truck Simulator? No, I'm done with it, man. Finished. No more. How long is the flight? Well, you just took off. You sound like my kids. Are we nearly there yet, Dad? We just took off. What about ATS? What about ATS? What makes you think I'm not playing trucking games anymore? This is just because I'm doing a flight sim. This is crazy. We're doing flight sim for ages. Can I have a drink? That's a good point, actually. Seatbelts off. Oh, as if Matt just muted himself. Was somebody tell... He's muted himself again? I think he must have done it on purpose this time. Time at Arriva's come to an end. I've sold out and become a coach driver. Fair dues? Why not? Squirrel, I love your Euro Truck streams. I'll miss them. Kappa. No, you cannot smoke on my aircraft. You can see the no smoking sign. EU law. You cannot smoke on my aircraft. Fire hazard, not to mention the comfort of other passengers. However, you can eat chicken crisps if you want to, if you're really that bad. You need some nuts and milkshake in the back. Well, you can go and get some. Have I looked at Dirt Rally? Yes. I like the clouds. They look really nice. It's a beautiful sunny day. Whoa, did you see that lightning then? It looked like it came off the wing. That was crazy. Why can't you smoke? You can't smoke on commercial aircraft, you just can't. Oh, there's service, Benner. There's definitely some service. Are you into football games? Not really. Apart from Rocket League, which is kind of not really a football game. Frosty Jack, I went into the sea with a tub of tarama salata. And the bloke said, "What you doing?" I said, "I'm taking a dip in the sea." Oh god. That's so bad, it's actually funny. You can use an e-cigarette. I reckon it won't be long before they get banned. Coffee in seat 14F. Hey, I'm not part of the cabin crew, you know. I'm the pilot, well, the co-pilot in this case. If you want to get some, like, drinks, you need to ask the cabin crew.
Hello?
Welcome back.
Can you hear me?
Can now. You were muted.
Like, through one ear or both?
Both.
I want my condenser mic,
Yeah, I can tell it's softer.
but does it still overmodulate?
No, your volume's lower, but it's softer.
Well, is that better?
Let me just bring the level up, hang on. Say again?
Is that better?
Yep, definitely. Real mics for the win. The problem with the headset
no
mics...
joystick, so rip.
The problem with the headset mic is they cut the top and low ends off, and you just end up with this, like, harsh sound.
Yeah, but seriously, you're gonna have to land this, so.
Well, you have no joystick at all.
Because I had to unplug it to plug this mic in. And then when I plugged it back in, it didn't recognize it, so there's that.
The things you'll do for sound.
Well, I was getting bullied, so.
Rickster11627, welcome to the house, Rickster. Thank you for subbing. Move fade hype for you. Welcome to the channel. Can we please give a nutty welcome, guys? Thank you for your support. Since when sits the co-pilot on the left? Oh, I'll tell you what, Dub. What it is it's EasyDock cameras. Like, in order to... I'd basically have to change the EasyDock camera to be over there to get it all to remap. So, yeah. I could do it. It's doable. It's just that we were a bit pushed for time kicking out, so... it wasn't worth it. So, if I'm going to be landing, we need to switch master and slave and hope that it doesn't go wrong.
Yeah, probably. I'm just gonna see if I can get it back.
Okay.
We got a while yet, so.
Paul needs to land it again. Ah, yeah, but Benner, I'll be doing it for the second time, not the first time. You do realise that what you saw me do was the first time I'd ever landed the Airbus. And I didn't plough it into the ground, so that was good. What's with the bus delivery noise? Because it was quieter. I'll put it back to 737 if you want. Let's put it back to the aircraft noise. There you go. Now the engine's not on fire, dude. We'd have all kinds of alarms kicking off right now and stuff going wrong here, and we'd be hitting fire control down there. I'll be landing it if Matt can't get his stick to work. If he can get his stick to work, then he's going to land. That breaks history. A squirrel lands an Airbus. You're the pilot not flying. I'm sat in this seat, but Matt's piloting. I flew the first leg, he's flying the second leg. That's the theory. First time I've ever subbed on ever, and I've been around when the internet started, so lucky. Sergeant Mellin, thank you. I feel honoured. Thank you very much. The first time you've ever subbed, that is a honour and a privilege for me. Thank you so much. What's with the screen setup? OBS patched before the stream, and they've broken something. It's not properly capturing overlays, so for now I've just gone to full screen, and with a camera it'll do. Testing the aircraft sound. Did it come in? Was it loud? Tell you what, let's pan back here a little bit. Let's get a slightly further away view. There you go. You missed my NC and sub. No, Leonardo, I do apologise. We will be having some cool stuff soon for that kind of thing, so I won't miss it. But thank you so much. I'm sorry I missed that. What's that? Is it working?
I turned the volume up.
Yeah, but is your stick working?
No. I'm gonna change it to slave.
PO box on Sunday, Blackbird. A couple of things in the PO box.
There you go. You have control. Change yours to master.
It's already done it.
Yep. Okay. Well, there you go. You're flying.
GG. Just think, when you get your Thrustmaster Warthog, you won't have that problem anymore. GG Cytec.
I will, because I ran out of USBs.
Prefer you in your side screen box, so to speak. Nice. Run out of what?
USBs.
Oh, just get a hub.
I got one, but it doesn't work.
I know. The thing is about hubs, in my experience, is you do actually have to buy a quality one. And I bought one
Dude,
on
this
Amazon.
thing was 70 quid and it still doesn't work.
Send it back.
It doesn't recognize, like, if it's you know, like it needs a powered socket. It's like the power supply that comes with it isn't strong enough to supply all the sockets with power. It's really, really bad.
I bought a USB 3 one and it's been pretty good so far. Powered USB 3, yeah. Squirrel in control, no pressure. I got this, guys, I got this. Why does it say approach phase? Labu. 42. Oh, climb to 37k. Okay. Almost at top of climb. Then the engines will throttle back a bit. Butler Hives, hi Paul, how are you? I'm okay, Butler. I was on a 3-week vacation to Istanbul. I've been to Istanbul, only briefly though. I'm back for almost 2 weeks. Missed 4 weeks of your streams. Well, not technically, because one of them wasn't here. Very glad I can watch the streams again. Have missed it. Is this the new stream setup, or are you going to have the regular screen? Mixture. I like the old one more. Basically, Butler, I'm going to be... This is a temporary thing, because OBS is a bit broken. However, the new layout is not going to be like the old one, and it's not going to be like this. It's going to be somewhere in between. I haven't decided yet. I'll be relaying things out for sure. You'll see why. It's because we've got some cool new things coming through.
Finally, I'm getting sympathy from your chat.
Well,
I like that guy.
Landing in Nice, I like how you've handed this over to me now after saying, I'll land in Nice because it's really hard.
No,
oh, my joystick's
no,
not working.
hang on a minute. You cannot palm that off on me. The reason why that's happened is because I'm being bullied by your chat to fix my voice. So I did, and look where it's got us. So it's your own fault for having such needy viewers.
Why is it my fault when I said to you, solve your volume for your own
I've been streaming
stream?
for 2 years with the same headset. No one said a word.
Sort it out for your own stream, and then I'll adjust your
for
volume.
one night with you, and all hell breaks loose.
Guys, you've made Matt cry. I don't know what to say. You're just a bunch of bullies. It's your fault that I have to land in Nice, put it that way. Here we go again with the handbags. Best line right there is, here we go again with the handbags.
Just for those of you that actually think I'm being serious, like sarcasm is a virtue, I couldn't care less.
Yeah. You have to understand the humour first. Oh, that's true.
Well, listen, Coom Doom, we're not all Paul.
I was literally about to read that out. And then you went, listen, Coom Doom.
Who is that guy? Have I spoke to him on TeamSpeak?
Josh. I don't know if he played Rocket League with him or not.
No, I don't recognize him.
Oh dear. Yeah, Matt's only joking, guys, by the way. It's part of the banter. Don't take it seriously.
Yo, Paul.
Eh?
I think Dribson HD needs some technical support.
Okay. What, for Eurotruck? I recommend SCS Forums. X-Force 30164. Hey Paul, just got back from a US holiday. Nice. Tomorrow I'll be off to Brussels with my girlfriend. Oh, aren't you the jet setter? Also, you missed my 10-month sub at the start of the stream. X-Force, I'm sorry, you saw what it was like. It was like... Love the stream, keep rocking offline. Thank you so much, X-Force. You have a good holiday. Your second holiday. Have a good one. Yay, top of climb. So at what point do we sort of fill in that approach stuff?
I'm going to let you figure it out for yourself.
Hey?
I'm going to let you figure it out for yourself.
Okay.
After that whole, you know, oh, you're just palming it off to me because you can't do it. But no, anytime really. How long have we got left?
Oh, I've only just reached top of climb, so...
Yeah, well, don't worry about it. Just chill out for a bit.
Foot cam. We're not doing a foot cam. The, what was the runway landing on Nice?
What was the runway landing?
Yeah, what is the runway we're landing on?
Oh, take your pick. You either want to land on the northeasterly runway or you want to land on the southwesterly runway.
Okay.
Either or, they're both disgusting.
Yeah, you may need a parachute this time, Hoexter. A difficult landing, second time landing in an Airbus. I don't think it's going to go well, if I'm honest. Dude, we don't do barrel rolls in commercial airlines. It's not what you do. Just completed a VATSIM flight from Columbus, Ohio to Toronto, Ontario, and lost my entire autopilot. Ended up overshooting the runway. That normally happens to me in the NGX, to be fair. Do you plan on joining BA Virtual? What? I don't know what that is. Brumbrine, 8-month sub. Thank you, Brumbrine. Yeah, please do, A. Smith. Start handing out parachutes right now. You can jump right now if you want, Sergeant Mellon. I mean, you can see, you know. You might, if you're lucky, you'll land in that water. If you're really lucky, you'll land in that broken texture. Can you play Ark? Actually, I'll tell you what. I interviewed the developer of Ark at Gamescom. I have an interview with him, about a 15-minute interview. I just need to get some Ark footage and whack it over the top. It's quite an interesting thing. I asked him really cool questions. You flew into Nice when you went to Monaco. It's quite a drive from Nice to Monaco. Are you getting the G29 steering wheel? Yeah, Logitech are actually sending me the wheel to review. So that's cool. That's going to happen next... Is it next week? I can't remember. Yeah, I'll be trying the G920, I think it is.
Yo, Paul.
Yo, Matt.
Change the range on your ND to all the way out and look at that massive weather thing in front of us.
Hang on.
Yeah, we're going down.
That looks like some bacterial infestation on the screen.
It might as well be. It's going to have the same damage.
Wow. And that is when we're coming in. No, we just got to fly over that, haven't we?
No, that's it's scanning directly in front of you. So when we fly at that point, that's going to be there.
Yeah, but this at 37k, surely we're... That's weird. That thing's at 37,000?
Yeah, it's just a lot of CBs. So basically,
Well,
you just gotta sit and ride it, or you can go around it. Wow, the Scotty flowers right there with the insole.
if we go heading 210, we could actually fly around that.
Yeah, but we don't want to do that.
Dave! Hi Paul, hope you had fun flying all the new games at Gamescom and getting all the inside info. I did. It was pretty good actually. First Gamescom ever. Was Dawn mad with you for leaving him behind?
For once, I agree.
He seemed
with
to
the
enjoy
chat,
it.
Go through it or riot.
Also, did you hear about Blakely sadly passing away at 88? No more, I'll get you, Butler. I didn't hear about that, Dave. That's sad news. But yeah, Gamescom was very tiring, but really good. I'll definitely go next year again. Yeah, now I know what I'm doing, where I'm going. It'll be a lot easier. Yeah, but would you be saying that if you were gonna land it? I mean, would you? Seriously?
What?
Would you be saying go through it or riot?
I'd go through it because it's not the red bit. If it's red, then stay away.
We're
But it's
flying
on the
right
yellow.
towards a red bit unless I'm going blind.
No, we'll be okay. Audi isn't sure if he likes me, and I'm gonna put icing on that cake by saying I drive a BMW. So there we go.
When do they serve the in-flight meal for us? I mean, we've not eaten since breakfast.
If they don't, it's EasyJet.
Bring your own Snickers. I mean, just looking straight ahead, I'm not seeing loads of dark cloud, and yet we're about to enter some really bad turbulent zone.
Doesn't necessarily mean cloud.
React videos, don't know. I don't know. That's going to take a ton of editing. I'm not even sure I'll have time.
That guy legit took that the wrong way.
Do you think we should put seatbelt signs on soon? Is it going to get bumpy?
Navigate us around it if you want, but I think we'll be okay.
Pull your table out. How do you do that actually? Is it that one? Okay, my table's out. I'm just waiting for a snack. This is a big thing about not having a yoke. You can have a table.
Check the video monitor and see where the cabin crew are.
How do you do that?
So if you look above the cockpit door behind you, there's a video player. Like a screen.
Oh yeah.
Now if you go back to where the radios are, below the radios and below where the speed brake lever is,
Yeah.
there's a video button. Press it.
Jeez. Oh yeah.
And then look back at the video screen.
What are they doing?
What do you mean, what are they doing? No one's
Where's the
there.
cabin crew?
They're obviously in the toilets.
What? They're just all in the toilet, yeah?
Yeah, but for the sake of your stream, I won't tell you doing what.
Joining the club, I think.
Exactly.
Stylish, what's that? Stylish hits.
No, I was
Stylish?
I was on a flight
Kitsun.
with Thomas Cook, yeah, and I got rolled by my own stupidity because in the toilets I have those buttons like if you're panicking or something or you get stuck or you need help, you press it for assistance.
Oh
And I
yeah.
didn't know what it meant, and I pressed it mid urination, and a cabin crew woman just walked in on me, and I was like, what? I was like 12 at the time.
Go.
She's like, are you okay? I was like, no.
Dear.
Traumatized.
Stylish Kitsune! Mufay from Sabrina. Thank you for giving him a nutty welcome. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the channel. Thank you for supporting it. welcome. Like, I don't know, we just flew through some red stuff though, and I didn't really notice anything. I think that weather radar's lying. Can I buy your cap? No, it's not for sale. I'm actually looking at getting some, oh, is it now? I think is it Teespring? I was speaking to guys from Teespring on Tuesday, and I think they're starting to sell embroidered caps. So I'm not sure they can do the gold trim, but they can certainly do that bit. So I'm maybe bringing something like this to the store at some point.
Why did you name that thing Sabrina?
Hang on. WET, like, don't like services while others on the plane tend to be scared. Oh, you like them? Well, my flight from NT to CDG, an admittedly cute girl scratched your left hand during a slight airdrop. Whoops. Well, we were having a sort of a thought about what to call the cow, and a whole bunch of names came in, and one of them was like, because there was loads of names, but obviously it's a female character, so loads of male names came in, like Bob, and like, no, we can't call it Bob. And then I think one name came in was Sabrina, and I said, no, hang on a minute, if we call it Subrina, because I always do it when people sub, so hence the name Subrina, S-U-B. That's essentially it.
That's a legit reason? Right.
Yeah. FPS is great up here. Whoa. Big river city below us. Look at them clouds, guys. They are amazing. They are so good.
You should get a black cat called Salem.
Okay. It's all gone foggy. On the radar, what does the colour mean rain? Yeah, as you can see, we're sort of going through some of it now. Like right now, we're smashing through rain.
Yeah, I have that.
And yet, if you look on the radar, there's nothing around us. Something, that radar's not right, you know. It's definitely off.
It's a bit of a botched effort. It doesn't make sense.
Because we flew through red stuff and it did nothing. Then we just flown through clear stuff and it's been raining outside. Is that heat? That's a nice view, that is. There's an airport down there, guys. Look, see it? I'm going to get rid of my camera a second in case you want to do a screenshot. There you go. In case you want to get a screen grab of any of this, because it does look pretty darn good. Yeah, I agree. If there's lightning below, they don't look anything like they should do. Yeah, they should be a lot darker than that. I agree.
Alright, Houdini.
What's that?
You just disappeared from the screen.
Yeah, I know, so people could take a screenshot.
Uh-oh. Or you could just take one for them by pressing V. And then uploading it.
Well, yeah, but that's effort on my part, isn't it? We don't need seat belts.
You know I had a green screen.
You did?
Yeah, and I don't have a green screen anymore.
What did you do to it? Set fire
Burnt a
to
hole
it?
in it with my iron.
Oh no.
It was
Is
all
that cheap?
creased. Yeah, it was all creased and I needed to iron it because you know, like when it's creased it creates shadows and then you can't chroma key it properly.
We've got...
I burnt a hole in it with the iron, so there's that.
We've got one of those like steam irons, you know, the ones that it's like a bank of water and then it kind of blasts out just steam. Like the pro ones are like 90 quid. And because they don't really have a hot plate. They just blow out steam to do the job, and
Yeah.
I use that. So when it's hanging up, I just literally just go down it a few times, and it just gets all the creases out
Nice.
without risking a burn. It's an Airbus A319. It's in the stream title.
I sound like a dog. Are you... This Fries guy, honestly.
Probably just trolling you, so why don't you just ignore him? Don't rise to the bait, man. We need to program the descent thingy, don't we? The approach. I clicked on LFMN, don't I think.
Yeah.
And then we click on arrival, is it?
Yeah.
And then we're going to go on ILS. Any idea what the wind direction is?
2 right. And then it's the...
Hang on, there's only 2 ILSs, 04 left and 04 right. Can't be right.
Yeah, because it's a dodgy approach, that's what I'm saying to you. So just select 2 right, it doesn't have to be in the ILS.
Runway 22 right, A or D, I can see.
Go for A.
22 right, A, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. Any particular star?
It's the Bordy 6 Charlie.
Board 6 Charlie. Transition?
What do we have?
No.
Then just press VIAS. And then we want to go from Neras. And then so
Okay. It's inserted.
Still got quite a way to go yet.
Does that, what we just did then, does that punch in all ILS if it had it, but we don't have any?
Yeah.
So that's going to be interesting landing that then, because we won't have any kind of, we're just going to use PAPI lights and stuff.
It's a VOR circling approach, which is interesting.
I don't think, it's Nice, it's a big airport, isn't it? Why don't they put ILS down there?
Because of mountains in the way. There isn't a straight run to the runway from either side because of the terrain.
They shouldn't have
So you
built
have
it
to
then.
come in on an angle.
They shouldn't have built the runway.
Well, there we go. It's French for you, man.
Whoa, like right below us, look at the road system. It just looks like a massive rectangle. That to there, to there. Look at that.
Looks normal to me.
No, I mean the road design. Just you can see it's like a box.
It's almost like being in America.
Sky above looks like you're near the top of the earth. Actually, probably close to the where it draws. That's the last bit of texture that it draws, I think, because I think in P3D you can't go over about, is it 60,000 or? I think it has a hard ceiling of 100, but you can't realistically get up there anyway because you can't burn oxygen. The atmosphere is just not thick enough. I think that's what that is. What will we be doing tomorrow? I don't know. I'm not sure actually. I need to think about what we're going to stream tomorrow. Are you guys dual streaming right now? Yeah, dual cockpit, dual stream. Sir Squirrel, well done on another great stream. Well, thank you, Sir Jabsin. Good evening, Exuna. DSG, no links. Most airliners have a maximum cruising altitude of 41,000. Yeah, but I was talking about the game. The actual simulator's physical ceiling is 100k, but you can't get over about 45 in a commercial aircraft, I think, is the operational ceiling. Then you need to go into scramjets to get enough oxygen, and after that you need rockets. Because 70k, you're considered to be leaving the atmosphere. But that jump from like 40 to 70, it just gets progressively less and less oxygen. Will you be streaming at 1 PM? I was going to, Kevin, but I've had to not to do that because I've got a ton of editing that I have to do for an ASUS video that I'm making. I still like Lord Squirrel. I like that Blackbird. I like Lord Squirrel. I think it was Sakul who called me that. Lord Squirrel of Nutshire or something like that. Have you done the crotch checks? I forgot all about that. What are your easy.camera shake settings? Depends which camera I'm in. I have different settings for different camera positions. For this particular one here, I have them both turned on. For that one, I have none of them turned on. If you go here, you can see it shake a little bit like that. But to be honest, that kind of doesn't make sense when you're at this altitude because it tends to be pretty kind of clean, stable air. You've got many songs by Annie Lennox. Okay. There's a bit left field, that statement. You still there, falling asleep? I guess he's fallen asleep. He's not muted himself, he's just gone really quiet. I think he's really tired. Like this afternoon he was absolutely fine, but I think he's been hit by you know what I mean? Like you feel okay and then suddenly you feel really tired because his sleep's caught up with him. KND, 14 months, thank you KND. No, I'm not doing that, Hamish, because then I'm going to get a million requests to shout out every country that there is. So, nope. Yeah, I keep losing my pilots, which is a bit of a problem when you don't know how to fly the Airbus. Because at some point you have to sort of reset the altitude, I think, to what you want to go down to. He's got jet lag, probably. I think the problem is he only slept 4 hours last night. Someone who knows nothing about planes and how they fly, would you say this game can be fun? No, I wouldn't say it's the right thing for you. If you just want to fly for fun, there are probably other more arcadey games you could play. This is more simulation than fun. Like, if you just want to fly around for fun, you could try something like War Thunder and just fly, you know, just fly around and shoot things. It's kind of, that's more fun. This is simulation. This is, you know, learning how to fly aircraft in the real world. That's different. It's not really about fun as such. You can make it fun if you see what I mean, but it's not really about that. Flagpole, pillow, cactus, thermostat, armpit, and drywall. Those are the random words of the day. Thank you, Fatty. Welcome back, my lord. Did you have a pleasant time away from the throne? Love it. What was the most interesting games you got to see at Gamescom? Interesting. That's an interesting word. Did you see the Star Citizen multi-crew presentation, SC Fanfare? I did not see that. I did not see any Star Crew presentation. Interesting game, I would have to say, was the Sky thingy I saw in the Remember I was explaining earlier that I had the HTC, the headset, the 3D headset that HTC are making, the Steam approved one. Welcome back. And that was definitely an interesting experience.
Like GTA 5 in my street then.
Oh my god.
Typical drunks knocking the absolute crap out of each other.
Nice. It's only like 9:45. How can they be drunk?
It's 'cause that's all they do, isn't it? They're alcoholics. Just watched the guy get absolutely planted in the face, then get kicked around on the floor, and he just stood back up and just carried on going.
Oh my god.
Like nothing had happened.
So I started in demo in a live stream and it rocked. Can't wait to try it out. I backed it a long time ago, Baz, but I've not tried it myself. Like I tried it, actually I tried it at least 12 months ago. It was the last time I downloaded the client. I keep meaning to have a look at it again. I did get to go with the Star Wars Battlefield games. I played the co-op. That was on PlayStation, I think it was. Quite fun. Didn't actually try the multiplayer, but I tried the co-op. Started in presentation gave me confidence that they will be able to complete the game. Yeah, but will it be a fun game? Will it be interesting? Will it have longevity, or will it just be another sort of technical, oh look, we did it, it works, but when you play it, there's nothing to keep you playing it. That's what I'm looking for. Did I film it? No. No, there was no recording of that bit. Jackie, 4 months sub. Thank you, Jackie. Is it at this point that we set our sort of altitude for approach on the MCP?
No, we've got ages. We've got 190 miles.
Wow, this is a long leg.
It's not too bad. It's about an hour and 15, 20 minutes.
It's
We've
weird.
been in the air for 46 minutes.
Feels quite a bit longer than the last one.
Yeah, well, we've got to go all the way through Germany and then into France.
I take it the hop down to Ibiza is just nowhere near as far.
No, it's like 25 minutes, 30 minutes.
You're going to play World of Tanks Warships in the near future? I'd like to, Watson. When I was down at Gamescom, I sat down with the... Let's think about this. So I went backstage to see Gaijin who make War Thunder, don't they? That's right. So I went backstage to see the new game, which is called Crossout, which actually does look like a lot of fun. So with Crossout, you get to build a vehicle, and then you take it out and you battle other people. So you get to... It's a bit like building... It's a bit like Robot Wars in a way. So you kind of build a chassis, put the wheels on it, whatever, or tracks, different sizes of wheels. You put the energy supply on there, the engines as it were. You can put boosters on it, you can put guns on it, you can put armor plating on it. But obviously the more stuff you put on, you've got to consider weights, power demand, armor, like lots of different things to play with. And then stability and how quick it is, because if it's heavy, it's really slow. And then you take it out and you just, like two teams, just try and gun each other down. Each game will only last about 3 to 5 minutes. So it's actually, really quick to play a game. Then you just bring it back in. You might want to make some adjustments to your car, as it were, if you call it a car. And then you go back out and battle again. That's really good fun. I think that's going to be a laugh to play that. It's a little bit like Robocraft, but I think the way they've done it really well. And definitely looking forward to playing that. I think that's going to be free to play, so that's going to be a blast. Then I went backstage with the wargaming.net guys, and they took me, because I've already played World of Tanks, they took me through a new game they've got coming out, which is one they've acquired, which is it's like a space strategy game. It's a turn-based game based on space exploration. Don't think that one's for me personally, but it was interesting to see them getting into other things. War Thunder, the problem with War Thunder is I don't like the War Thunder model where when you die you just come straight back in with another another plane or another tank. I actually don't like that. Realistic battles, you just get one life, but because there aren't many people playing realistic battles, you can wait a long time just to get in the queue. So it's a bit of a downer, really. I prefer the World of Tanks approach, where you've got a tank and one tank for that entire battle. I just hate the idea that you get shot by another enemy tank in War Thunder, you die, and you just click spawn back in a different tank, go straight back to where they killed you and just kill them. I just hate that idea. So yeah, Crossout was interesting, definitely. Saw a Fallout 4 demo, which had extra unseen footage in it, which you'd not seen before. That lasted about 5 to 10 minutes. They showed you the talent tree and some more footage of the gameplay. It looks really good, but I honestly don't think I'm going to play it. Why am I not going to play Fallout 4? Because every single massive streamer on Twitch is going to play it, and it's just not worth it. It's just not worth my time doing it. I'll let them play it and I'll play something else. That makes more sense. More people would play the One Life Realistic Battles if they balanced the RP gains. Yes and no. If the game was just that out from the outset, more people would play it. But because there's an easy mode arcade option, they just play arcade. I mean, yeah, I agree, you should get more RP, definitely. But I don't think that's the end of it. I think there's more to it than that. City Skylines expansion, so I went over to the Paradox people and I said hi to them. I've got to email a bunch of PR contacts that I made at Gamescom, and they showed me like some stuff from the night, because they actually announced it at Gamescom. They showed you this night pack that's coming out for City Skylines, which is going to be quite cool. Nadino, 8 months sub, thank you Nadino. Is SCS working on a bus simulator? Do you mean the coach simulator? Because we talked about that last November. They've definitely got a coach simulator in the works. Don't know about a bus simulator. If they do make a bus simulator, then for me it needs to be more like OMSI. It needs to be detailed. But I'm not sure that's what they'll do. Matt is muted on his channel. He's not muted here. But yeah, honestly, Germany, like Gamescom, is so tiring. Like the first day at Gamescom, I got into Gamescom at 8:30. Went through the turnstiles at 9 o'clock because I had a press pass, so you get in an hour earlier. And then I was pretty much non-stop until 8:15 that night, when I left the Ubisoft stand. 8:15, and I didn't eat a single thing the entire day. I had my breakfast at 6:15, was in Gamescom at 8:30, and then left Gamescom at 8:15, got back to the hotel 9:30, ate at about 10:15. That was a monster day. My feet were killing me. King Awesome, 5 months sub. Thank you, King Awesome. Bus coach, same thing. No, it's not. Sorry to pick you up on that, but not really. A bus simulator like OMSI and a coach simulator like what SCS are building is not actually the same thing. Buses do short journeys. Buses do multi-stop shorter journeys. Coaches are much bigger, carry luggage and go for much longer journeys, so they're kind of different games in a way. Thank you, Joe HD. Send me one of your hats. I can't, Javelin. I'd need to make more, and I don't want to get involved in posting out hats. I will sell my hats when I can get somewhere like Teespring to do all the manufacturing posting. It's just too much hassle. I don't have time in my life to box hats up and send them out. SCS show anything in Coach Sim at Gamescom? Not that I could see. No. I'll tell you what I did play, which is interesting. So I sat down with the... who was it? Oh, what's the name of the company? Not Aerosoft, it was somebody else. I actually saw the farm... You know the Farming Simulator prototype as well? I actually saw that. The Farming Sim stand... British Monarchy, 5 months, thank you. The Farming Sim stand had the new Scitech farming controller, and it said over it, prototype, prototype. But it just looked absolutely basic, but it had all the controls on it. I sat down with, I can't remember who it was, and they showed me around Construction Simulator, which looks very interesting. I might actually try that. What about Spreadshirt? Yeah, I'm looking at, because here's a piece of news. So Teespring, right? You know Teespring. You know when you order a Twitch t-shirt, of which I'll have a new one coming soon, guys, by the way. You know when you order a t-shirt with the Twitch logo and whatever I put on the front, and it comes from America? Well, Teespring have just bought out a company in the UK called Fabrily, and they're going to be called Teespring UK. And what that means is, I think it's from September, October, whenever you order one of my t-shirts, like Twitch t-shirts, you know those special ones that I make on Twitch, not Spreadshirt, the other ones. When you order a Twitch t-shirt, if you live in the US, you can have it shipped from the US, and if you live in Europe, you can have it shipped from the UK, which basically means it should be cheaper to ship, and it'll also be a lot quicker. So that's going to be pretty good. It might have been Astragon. Yeah, I think it was Astragon, actually, now you come to mention it. Yeah, the guy from Astragon sat down with me, yeah, that sounds right. He showed me Construction Simulator, talked me through it, and he showed me the new DLC, and he actually gave me some codes for it as well, so I might actually install it. I just haven't got any time this week, I'm so busy. What does the Farming Sim controller look like? You're probably better off looking on the SciTech website. It's basically like it's like a wheel with one of the, you know, the spinner dials on it. It's that, and then on the right is a control unit with various buttons and switches on it. How many hours do you think you've played ETS2? Just over 670 something, I think. Overlay's turned off because OBS is kind of broken right now. How far away from the airport? I don't think we are too far away, actually. Are you still there? Are you asleep?
I wish I was asleep. Now I'm still here.
You flagging?
I'm talking to my chat.
Oh,
about
I can see
how
the
apparently
mountains.
you're a superior pilot in comparison to me.
What?
It's just that troll that was in your chat has now come over to mine.
Oh, the fries guy.
Yeah.
Dude, don't feed the trolls.
No, I mean, I think people like that should have been swallowed from an early age, but there you go.
So dead ahead of us, I can see all the mountains and stuff. I take it that's going to be the interesting bit. So I'm thinking we're not that far away.
Well, look at the MCDU.
Okay. Right, so how do we know when to punch in the descent then?
You can do it whenever you want.
Yeah, not just the altitude, I mean actually tell it to start descending. Like, because the Airbus you have to do that manually, so when do you do it?
There's just before the line, maybe like, you know, 5 miles, 10 miles before the line.
Okay, which line?
It's like a bent arrow. It's a white arrow that's on the actual, like, the line that you're flying on the navigation display.
I don't see that yet. Why was Sunday Night Trucking not on this week? Because I was in Germany. I'm not sure I do see it yet. I mean...
I can see it. Just zoom out a little bit more on your ND.
Oh, now I can see it. So when you pass that, does it not give you some kind of ding to at least alert you to the fact?
No, it just goes over it and then you lose the profile, so you have to do it beforehand.
Jeez. Seems like a weird thing on an Airbus. Is it multiplayer or just 2-player? We are not on VATSIM, so it's not multiplayer, but it is 2-player. We're sharing the cockpit. So we can both control the aircraft.
You see what that guy said?
Who?
Hi Paul, how are you? And what toothpaste do you use?
Well, I actually use Colgate Sensitive.
So do I.
There you go.
Do you have an electric toothbrush?
I do indeed.
Good job. Do you use mouthwash?
Mouthwash, yes, we have that.
Do you floss?
I do not. I never flossed.
No, neither do I.
Airbus or Boeing? I don't know. I kind of fly in both, to be honest. Why choose when you can have both, eh? That's like saying hot dog? Very nice. Or burger? Very nice. Well, I kind of have both. Are you using the NVIDIA encoder in OBS? Apparently that's causing issues with the new updates. No. No, because I've got my AVerMedia capture card. The AVerMedia capture card takes the signal and crushes it down, and then OBS just takes that. I don't use DirectX or any, don't use DX3 or any other screen surface capture, so it doesn't affect me. Bombardier Master Race. You do all of them except floss. Same toothpaste though. I don't floss. I don't believe. I don't see the point of it, to be fair. I do use toothpicks when necessary, but flossing, I just don't need to. Paul's teeth tips. Wow, look outside, guys. Woo! Look at that. Wow. That's some nice scenery. You're in one of the Sidemen's vlogs at Gamescom. What does that mean? In what way was I in a vlog? I don't remember being filmed. I don't see the point of brushing teeth, but do it anyway. Yeah, if you don't brush your teeth, then your teeth rot and fall out.
Why are people saying you should be a dentist?
No idea.
Are you a part-time dentist?
I think they're just having a laugh, aren't they? AVerMedia works with OBS. Of course it does.
Do you have Snapchat, Paul?
I don't tend to use it. Why?
Someone asked if you have Snapchat.
Nah.
I have Snapchat. I once rolled onto my phone when I was asleep and it took a picture of my flat face.
You should have sent it to somebody and scared them.
No, it went to my storyline, so everyone on my Snapchat saw it.
Nice.
Kieran rang me up and he's like, Matt, why are you sending weird pictures to your story?
Wow.
It's like, no!
Which is the most beautiful airport you've seen? Oh wow, there's quite a few. One of my favourite approaches is gotta be Geneva. It's such a lovely approach. Over the lake, it's just like, wow. ETA, well you can kind of see here now that we're on this vector. What's your vector, Victor? But we're on this, when we reach that little white tag, we're going to start descending. It's just gorgeous up here. Stuart Grant plays GTA. Gotta be a resub. Got to be a resub, that one. Sabrina Mufade! I'll soon see when his name's white. Thank you for subscribing anyway, or resubbing, Stuart Grant, and thank you for your ongoing support, sir. I appreciate it. Somebody just asked what colour your green screen is. Could you fly to the Canaries sometime? Yes, we can do. Let's check my scenery packs. I believe we're going to do it tonight because we're flying. No, hang on, we're going to Ibiza tonight. We're not going Canaries. No. Add-ons are listed. Reese Fox, have a look at my mod spreadsheet. Look at the P3D tab, and you'll see my add-ons in there. Frames in cockpit are 24, 28, 26, 27, 25, 29. over 25, somewhere between 25 and 30. There's I need to adjust something because I used to get like a rock solid 30 and now I don't. Now the only things that have changed are an NVIDIA graphics driver update and the fact that I've fitted a second card, but I've disabled SLI for this because it actually doesn't help. So I don't know, it's a bit of a strange one. I can't work out. I need to check my configuration. Maybe I've turned up two settings too high on something. What make of kettle do you have? I actually bought a new one today. So, oh no, yesterday. I bought a brand new kettle yesterday, so I'm there. And I don't know what make it is. I've forgotten. Almighty yonks! 9 months, 3/4 of a year. You'll lock DMA approaching Madeira. Okay. That sounds like fun.
The questions are so weird in your chat room.
Yeah. You noticed that the A380 didn't exist?
No, I didn't say. Wait, what?
Well, you said the A380 doesn't exist.
In Flight Sim?
So go to flyawaysimulation.com and you'll find
okay.
an Airbus A380.
My level of what I expect from a simulation or an aircraft simulation in P3D or FSX greatly differs to the one you could get on Flyaway Simulation. You can go and get a Project Airbus A380 if you want. It's a great model, but there's no systems. It comes with a 747 panel.
Right. Guys, I need a very quick bio break. I should be back in a minute or two, possibly. He flew past the airport. Wow, look at that scenery. It looks so good. That is impressive, that is. A little flying here now. Look at all that mist. That looks great. I might actually get a screen grab from my desktop. What do you say the key is to get a screenshot? Matt. Oh, has he gone again? What's the key for a screenshot, guys? I want that screenshot right now. I think he said the V key or something. V, sprint screen, F12. All that mist has gone now. Well, I pressed V. Does it actually tell you that it's took a screenshot? Oh, it's awesome. F12 seemed to do something. Yeah, it must be F12. That looks amazing. Put that down there. Wow. So grabbing that. Yeah, well, we're miles away from top of descent. Here. I'm gonna punch that down to like 3k or something. Matt's in radio silence. Maybe he's finally gone to sleep. You can't knock the scenery. That is absolutely gorgeous. Oh, I'm going to Poland in a few days. Nice. Yeah, it's the Aerosoft Airbus, correct. You back yet? What the heck's he doing? Put on my phone. Matt's relaxing in the back of the cab. Lol. I'll put an external a second. See if I can get a cup of tea request in. You love this game but you can't land. Well, takeoff and landing are the difficult parts. So you should definitely practice those. Did anyone else spot Paul on a YouTuber's vlog? When was that? How far's the airport? Well, we're about to descend shortly, so we're going to make this turn here. You can land, but not very well. Well, the thing to do is to learn how to do it. Like, watch streams and videos of it and then practice. The thing is, what you know, with this game, what you can do is get yourself set up for an approach and then save it. Just save it right there and then practice it and then load it back in and practice it again and just do that until you get it right. That's the whole point of simulation. Radio Sound's still just chat on his channel. Maybe he's gone making some food or something. Did he actually say he was going like the toilet or making grub or something? We don't need seatbelt signs at 37,000 feet. You saw me in Tibbsy's vlog. Was just walking in the background, maybe. Apparently,
Yeah,
I wasn't knowingly in one. Oh, hello.
Dude, it's like it's massively kicked off in my street.
Probably the flood.
They got nice riot vans though.
Or the police there now.
Yeah.
Take pictures.
We have videos of it all. It's just the same group every week.
Nothing else to do.
Well, I mean, they were just parading around the street then with massive, like, you know, the big kitchen knives.
You saw me in Nick Bunyon's stream
waving
raid?
at them
When was
each
that?
other.
I don't remember Nick Bunyan stream raiding me. Okay, so if you look at the descents, like, coming up, I've put it on 4K, well, 3K.
Yeah, well, reset it in, like, I don't know, 30 miles, 35 miles.
So when we get near that white marker, I just punch that altitude in, yeah?
Yeah.
You just press it in and that's it.
Yep, and then it'll go to DES mode, and then it'll try and follow the profile.
Okay.
I'm just going to look at the charts really quick and see what we got.
You're wearing your squirrel t-shirt and cap with the bag. Interesting. Good night, Paul. Gonna brush my teeth with some homemade toothpaste. Well, enjoy. Don't know what you made it out of, but enjoy. Where does Matt live? Manchester. Did we all get damp in the southeast?
Right, so
it's been raining most of the day.
Do you want me to explain the approach?
Oops. Sure.
So, we fly as far as a place called Neras, yeah?
Okay.
And then after Neras, we fly that outbound 294 outbound. And then we fly a 23 DME arc.
That's going to be fun.
Yeah, it's pretty interesting. I mean, I can program it all in properly if you want, or you just want to fly visually, it's up to you.
I don't know, what do you think?
I honestly don't mind, like, it's up to you. I mean, either way, it's going to be a tight turn to final, whether you go visual or you actually follow the whole procedure.
Manchester explains a street kickoff. Yep. Well, I mean, if we just punch it all in, we're going to autopilot it all the way in, aren't we? So it's either that.
Well, no,
or...
no, it's just for visual reference. You don't have to autopilot it. I'll set it up. Yeah.
Okay.
Actually, I'll tell you how to set it up, then you can do it. So, if you just click on a random fix on the left-hand side.
Hang on, we need to watch that top of descent, you know.
It's miles away.
Okay, so what am I doing? Click on a random fix.
A random, yeah, just any of them on the left-hand side.
Okay.
Okay, then press Fix Info, top right.
Yeah.
Right, in the name on the left, type Alpha Zulu Romeo.
Alpha Zulu Romeo, yeah.
Yeah, and put it in, top left. And then it's the top one.
What?
Top
44N.
left. That's it. So that's the radial. So if you type 294 and put that in radial, and then miles is 23, or radius 23. Okay, cool.
Right.
So now if you go and switch your map mode to plan, PLN,
Yeah.
and then press the flight plan page,
Yeah.
and then press and then press the up arrow so you scroll down through the waypoints. Now can you see that blue arc now?
Mm-hmm.
Oh wait, I did it the wrong way around. Go back into a random fix, and then go to Fix Info.
Yeah.
Change that 294 to 114. There you go, that's better.
114.
So now you can see, if you zoom in now over Neras, Is it 114? Hang on, what? Doesn't look right to me.
You bet Matt's had a long day. He has, because he's only slept 4 hours in the last 20 something.
Oh, change that. Change. Yeah, I see what I've done. Right, let me just fix this a sec.
Okay, I need to do the descent thing very soon. We're almost on it. Like 12 nautical, no, 5 nautical away from it. Punch in the descent.
Go for it.
We are descending. Cockpit 3 multiplayer? No. The Aerosoft Airbus has shared cockpit built in, so we're using that to basically connect. We're not connected via multiplayer, we're connected via the cockpit, if that makes sense. Is Matt a full-time streamer? Yeah. Give us a little intercom speech, Captain. It's descending very rapidly. Oh, now it is. Yep, now it's falling out of the sky. What the heck? Do I have a joystick? I have a Thrustmaster Warthog. No, I get your text message when you go live. Have they fixed that now? Because Twitch said that they had a massive problem with it. You're floating in the sky. We're definitely not. We're on 32k. We're coming down. Roughly 4% gradient, I think. You're on seat 17A. Nice. You got window seat. What? Belinda hit 12k followers. Is that what you're saying? Where are we? Is this the south coast of Germany or France? I'm not really sure where we are. Smithy, why are you randomly capitalising words like that?
I'm just going to talk you through the approach, like when we get down to it.
Okay.
It's really complex. It's annoying.
Does it involve basically circling a descent down or something?
Yeah, it's stupid. It's nice, it's just difficult.
Okay, so it probably won't happen first time then, but that'll be fun. Yes, I have Twitter. Actually, I didn't set up an easy dock for a window seat view. I should have done that. Yeah, I keep meaning to do that. Received a text with a 6-digit code. It just says, thanks for verify your phone number on Twitch. You receive SMS alerts. Wow. What is that? I've never seen that. Thank you. You're on the wing seat. There's one with the wing seat is you can't see the ground properly. Like the wing seat is the best place to sit if you get airsick, because the wing seat is like where the center of lift is. So if you sit there, it's like, imagine like the aircraft wide and long. If you sit on the wing, right in the middle, you're as the aircraft's doing this, you move the least. But it's no good if you want to see anything. If you want the worst one, sit right on the tail, because you'll get their kind of tail flap as well. So yeah, if you do get airsick, my advice is to pre-book your seat and go where the middle of the aircraft is, right in the middle of the wing. Yeah, I had to verify it. They must have a new system. I know they said they were getting a new phone system coming in. How can Matt be flying in the clouds and you nothing? I don't know what you mean. I can't see what he sees. What did you just do?
I'm basically rocketing us down. Sit down, hold on tight.
Yeah, I had that hurting pain. I'll tell you what, Vinto, when I went to Spain, I think it was, and you know the Pyrenees? I think we were going to Salou. Wow. We came over the Pyrenees, and then it's like a rapid descent down to Salou, and the descent was so harsh that my ears, I honestly thought my ears were going to explode. The pain was horrible. And when we actually got to the hotel, I couldn't go underwater in the pool for about 3 days because it hurt my ears too much. Yeah.
So basically, what we're going to do is, providing I can get this thing down like a rocket, from the blue line, we're going to turn right and follow it until you see where the blue line meets the blue circle.
Mm-hmm.
And then once you meet that, you can take it visually and turn right and sort of fly a visual approach from there.
Okay.
That is the best I can do for ease. Unless you really want to end up in a mountain. We have a terrain radar thing. If you go to, if you press the side of the gear, it says terrain on ND, TERR on ND, it's a switch. Right hand side of your ND.
Terrain on ND.
Yeah, click it and you'll get a nice little map of the terrain.
Terrain.
So you can see the highest peak is at 9,300 and the lowest is at 4,600 where we are at the moment.
Okay, where are you getting that data from? Oh, is that the terrain, the two boxes?
See, it says TERR and there's two boxes. 9.3 means 9,300 and 4.6 means 4,600.
Sweet. Back from restarting my PC, another printer is printing a load of blank pages. Oh, I hate it when it does that. The best thing to do is just turn your printer off, take the paper and chuck it back into the box. Just recycle it through. If you can fix it autopilot panel lighting. What do you mean? Did Matt put the seatbelt on? Yeah, he did, didn't he? Why aren't you flying for Squirrel Airlines? We're flying EasyJet at the moment. Wow, that tea is hot. Oh my god. We've got a new kettle, and I genuinely think it boils water hotter than any other kettle I've ever had. That is scorching. Retract lights, landing lights are on, seatbelt signs are on, beacon strobes are on. We should be switching to local pressure shortly. Do you know what the QNH is?
1009.
Wow, this is some hilly stuff going on, guys. This is going to be a fun landing right now. You're doing another flight? We could do. Let's see what Matt wants to do. We're going to be banking right shortly. Who created the Sunday Night Trucking song? Go to the video and have a look in the video description. You'll see a link to the people who made it. Yeah, this is EDDH to LFMN. Nice is LFMN. Correct. So the final leg would be down to LEIB, which is Ibiza. Ibiza, if you want to call it that. Estrees Francois Squirrel, I've missed you so much. How are you? How's Gamescom? Fun, tiring, interesting, cool. When's hitchhiking? Expensive. When's hitchhiking this week? Hiking, sorry. Walk 44 miles in 2 days, camping shoulders and feet in serious pain. Oh yeah. I walked around Gamescom when I was in serious pain. Straight back to work today. No, but treating myself to a fish supper after this mighty shift. It's good to be back, S. Reeves. We're going to be banking right shortly, I think. Centerline, how are you, Paul? Indie Flyer. I'm good, thank you, Indie Flyer. How are you? Alright, we're going to be banking right soon then?
Yeah, just a second.
How long until we land? Not long, but this is a very difficult landing. And this is the second time I've landed the Airbus, and it's probably going to go horribly wrong. I'm just saying right now. Just putting that out there right now. I still do not... I don't fully get the dynamics of the Airbus. So I'm probably going to face plant this or do a go around. One of the two is going to happen. Heading adjust. That's not me doing it. That's the co-pilot, Matt. Indie Flyer! Hang on, let me find Sabrina. Indie Flyer, welcome to the Nut House. Moon Fade for you, Indie Flyer. Thank you for subscribing. Welcome to the channel. Thank you for supporting it. And guys, thank you for giving him a nutty welcome. Where the heck is this airport? I wonder why they say Nice anyway. It's spelled nice. And in a minute, we're going to be going over there. You make your sexy face a little bit bigger. I could do. I think it's big enough to be fair. You flare the airbus by giving it a little bit of back pressure on the stick at 50 feet. Yeah, that's not the tricky bit. Yeah, we're close to landing. We're coming in. We're down at 5.7 at the moment, coming down to 4,000. Mac P, 1981, 6 months, half a year, hype. Thank you, Mac P. Yeah. This could be fun and interesting in equal measure. So we're coming into that circle here. At that point we're going to do a visual, which is in itself going to be interesting. Ferret Bomb, how you doing, sir? I'm actually watching a bit of you. Was it this morning I was watching you playing Don't Starve? Yeah, it's quite a misty day by the look of it.
Right, can you see that blue circle?
Yeah, I see it.
So at that blue circle, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Hang on. Yeah, at that blue circle we need to be at 2,000 feet.
Yeah, we're currently not even descending to 4 very well.
Oh, it's fine, I got this. And then what you do is from the edge of the circle, yeah, take the autopilot out, or just before the edge of the circle, and then when you cross the edge of the circle, turn right to kind of a northwesterly heading, and then you'll be able to position yourself visually for 2-2 right.
Okay. What about flaps and speed and stuff at this point?
I'll do all that for you. All you need to concentrate on is physically flying the plane.
Okay, you're gonna do flaps and gears and everything.
Yeah, I'll do everything for that.
Ever considered becoming a pilot? I did want to be a pilot, and I ended up doing IT instead. I had a choice between being a pilot and doing computing, and then I went doing computing. Is this runway actually on the coast then, or what?
They're always, yeah, they're all on the coast.
Is it actually in reclaimed land, or is it just inland?
I'm not actually sure of the history behind it, to be honest. Can you see the airport yet?
Well, that's what I was looking at. I could see stuff sticking out.
I can't see anything for me yet, it's really misty.
I can see outcrops of land. I can't say I've got a visual. So what do you say we're heading when we hit the circle? Banking left or right, you'd say?
Banking to the right.
Okay. What was the runway heading? 23?
2-2.
So is it a case of banking right and then a hard left and come into 22?
Yeah, so you bank right and you end up on a base leg and then you turn left to final. It's kind of like an S-bend.
Not really getting that yet. So hit the circle, bank right, and then we're on a base leg. How much of the base leg are we following? Like the full kind of U shape?
No, you fly it visually, so you can do what you want then. You just have to be inside of that blue circle to do it.
I think I have a visual on the airport.
Okay, well, let it level off and let me slow it down. and then you can do whatever you need to do. Right, so we're pretty much level now, slowing to 160. Flaps are 2. I'll take the gear in a bit. So if you want to take it out, I'll do it for you.
Take one out.
The automatics. Are you ready to fly it?
Yeah.
So you're just going to fly in a straight line for now until we're inside that blue circle, yeah? And keep it at 2,000 feet.
Okay.
Okay?
Yeah.
You have control.
Got the ball. Roger ball.
Yeah.
Top Gun for the win.
Okay, so you're just crossing the circle now, so you can make a bank to the right.
Banking right.
You start a gentle descent as you wish to.
What do we need to come down to?
You can just descend. So there you go, roll out now. Perfect.
What altitude are we aiming for here?
You're good actually. It's pretty spot on. Don't go too nose down. Just keep it where it is there. A little bit of back pressure. Right, start a gentle left turn.
We feel, I don't know, too high right now.
Just push forward on the nose a little bit. That's it. Perfect. Right, hold that bank there. No more, no less.
100 above.
Bit of nose down.
Is it left runway we're going for?
Right hand side. Right, roll out a bit.
Minimums?
Yep, landing. Just roll straight there. Roll the wings level. And put the nose down. Point the nose down. It's all good. You're fine. When you turn, you lose most of your altitude. So even though the pappies are saying we're a bit too high, it's irrelevant because you'll descend into that. Right, start the left turn now.
Is that like a middle runway I'm seeing
1,000.
on the right?
No. Perfect. Keep that going round. Right, start to roll the wings to the right. All the way to the right. You're going to miss it. There you go. Perfect.
Which
Spot
runway
on.
are we going for? I can see
The one
three.
you're aiming at right now.
What, there's 3 of them?
No, there's not. The right hand side's a taxiway.
Okay.
The one that you think is the middle is the runway.
Okay. The one with the black strip down the middle.
Yeah, perfect. Just aim for the touchdown
500.
zone and away you go. Remember, at 30 feet, idle the power.
400.
Okay.
$300.
Spot on.
200. 100. 70, 60, 50, 40, 30, 20. Retard. 5.
Nice. Tap F2 once. Nice. Reverses. There's your decel.
Slightly
80.
right, but good.
Yeah, it's okay. Reverses in. Tap the toe brakes as well to disengage the up brake. Nice. Take your next right.
Woo!
Good job. It's better than I'd have done.
That's not bad.
It's good when there's 2 people, isn't it?
Yeah, having 2 people just makes it so much smoother. It's like instead of having to concentrate on a million things, you can just focus on one thing. It's just way better. Are you putting the APU on?
Yeah.
Not bad landing, guys. Not bad at all. Welcome to Nice.
That worked out really well. For
Yeah.
Nice is difficult because you have to do it within inside of 5 miles, and there's so much terrain in the way.
Yeah. Do you know which taxi we're taking here?
It's straight to the right here.
Thank you, guys. It was a nice landing. Quite pleased with that one, actually. Came in quite nicely. I'd like to see an external view replay of that thing, but sadly we can't.
Yeah, good luck with that.
Taking left here.
No, carry on, Strom.
Wow, I've never seen this airport scenery before. Considering we only bought it today.
Take your next left.
Okay. Sorry, Glass Silver. Was I landing when that happened? Well, I think nobody spilled the drink back there, put it that way. That's pretty good.
And then pretty much straight ahead of you, any of those gates you can use.
Okay. Just got on this one. Going 10A, I think. Woo! Welcome to Nice. Nice scenery.
GG.
I like that control tower. This building's pretty posh as well.
Yeah.
Right, so how are you feeling? Did you want to stop or carry on to Ibiza?
It's up to you. I mean, it's not as if I have an excuse to stop because I've got to go to the to Manchester in like 2 hours. So.
Alright. Well, let's go for Ibiza then finish it off.
Sure thing. I might see if I can plug my joystick back in there. I'll have to restart the P3D anyway, so I might as well.
I'm just going to stay running then.
Are you sure?
Well, why not?
I don't know, shared cockpit when you reconnect to it after someone else restarts can break.
Well, if we disconnect it first. If I turn the connection off now. Like that. And then you disconnect.
Yeah, but how will I know it won't know the state that you left it in?
Well, I'll just panel state load it back in when you
Oh
can.
yeah, well you could do that if you want, yeah.
Yeah. Right, so you restart, see if you can get your joystick working, and then we'll. I'll just open some doors here and do cargo stuff for a laugh. Ground services. What else have we got? How do we open the wheels on this thing? Traffic cones, wheel chocks. Doors. Okay, let's get GSX into request deboarding. Okay. Front cargo open, after cargo probably wants the doors as well. They aren't using the jetway. Yeah, they do. Unfortunately, you don't see any passengers, but you get the jetways. No, sorry, the jetways over here. You can press Control J, I think it is, will bring that over, but I think it doesn't look like it's one of the ones that works, to be honest. So with GSX, it tends to use the air stairs anyway. And it's like this here. This is for the passengers, but you never see anybody get on and off. Wait, why is the... Oh, it's... okay. I like that bus. That's really posh. Yeah, not all the jetways in the airport work. So if you park at a gate that has an active jetway, you can do Control or Shift J, and it'll bring it over. Baggage unloading in progress. Fine. Passengers deboarded. Oh, I guess Matt's decided to reboot his PC. Has his stream gone offline? Deboarding completed. Okay, so we could do the catering at this point, or refueling. Let's get the catering trucks in, and then we'll get boarding done. The engines are shut down, dude. Or they should be. Matt should have done that. Yeah, you see? Engines still. We're on APU. The engines got shut down the moment we stopped. So basically, when you bring the aircraft in, you start taxiing, you start the APU up. By the time you get over here, the APU will be fully operational. Then you shut the engines down, you're on APU power. We're going to Ibiza next. We're going to what's it called? LEIB. Ibiza. I might switch time of day as well, so that we come in a kind of a dusk setting. Might be nice. Whoa, he's just driven through. You see that? He just like did a 180 right through the middle of the. Now I think it's going to want us to open the doors in a second. You should go on VATSIM. Yeah, we're going to do VATSIM soon. Get used to the... Basically, there's an order of events here. Get used to the Airbus, then go on VATSIM. Now we know shared cockpit works. We're also going to do videos on it, so I might do video first, actually. Okay, right. Front, aft, open. Industrial support vehicles drifting. Can you do real-time weather? Yes, I have real-time weather turned on, so if you bring up... Where's it gone? Not that one, not that one, that one. If you bring up active sky, live weather mode is active. So basically it looks at where you are and the time, looks up the weather, punches it into here. What do you use for screen recording for YouTube? Sometimes I use Shadowplay. Other times I use AVerMedia capture card on my streaming PC. I hope Matt's coming back. Oh, he got a blue screen. He got a blue screen when he was trying to get his joystick to work. I guess his stream's gone down then. Actually, that's the one good thing about having a separate streaming PC, is if your gaming rig blue screens, your stream stays up. Albeit with a black screen, but you know, it's better than dropping the stream. If you're streaming rig blue screens, then, well, you know, there's not what you can do. Yeah, I'm planning on one more flight, just waiting for Matt to reboot after his blue screen. And we'll be taking off, flying over to Ibiza. Catering vehicles are in position. Still doing their thing. Okay, front right door is now closed. Left right door is now closed. Mr. Coomdoom! Oh, we're going to Ibiza! Just like the song. Back to the island. Gotta get down to Ushuaia and Pacha to rave. Indeed. Makes me think of that song as well. Henning Gamer, 7 months sub. Thank you, Henning Gamer. Right, catering trucks should disappear, and then we can do the boarding. Quest boarding. Play the song on takeoff. I would do, but the VOD will probably get muted for copyright reasons. Siri345, welcome to the Nut House, Siri. Thank you for subscribing. Sabrina Moonfade for you. Thank you for joining the channel. Welcome to the community. It is awesome. And guys, can we give a nutty welcome to Siri345? Latest sub. Thank you. If we're going to Ibiza, I can meet you there. I have a big house in Test Drive Unlimited 2. I'll have the limo pick you up. Sounds good to me. Can we go like back to the pool and stuff and have a beer? As a resub. Thank you, Siri. There's no way of me knowing currently. Yeah, I'm not doing the fuel just yet. I need to work out how much fuel we need. I actually don't know how much fuel we need. We have 3 tons of fuel on board. So I can turn the terrain down. Don't need that. Actually, it's pointless because I'm going to be loading the panel state anyway, so it's just going to throw it away. So, doesn't matter about the fuel. Because as soon as Matt's ready, I'm just going to panel state load this. Baggage loading in progress. Close the doors. Sounds like passengers are on board. Aft left door closed. Front left door closed. Passengers are on board. They're all going to Ibiza. Welcome back. Welcome back.
Yeah, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Okay. That was really annoying.
What happened? You plugged it in at blue screen?
Plugged it in and it started making some weird beeping noise.
Sci-tech drivers, dude. Honestly, they are just a nightmare. Whenever I used to unplug my X55, like 50% of the time it would just lock the whole machine up.
That's what I did. And then it blue screen. So
Yeah, it's just disaster. If the doors are closed, I will Matt get on the plane. That's a fair point. I think we can shut the door. Alright, I'll panel state load this now.
Yeah, turn around.
We've done a full deboarding and boarding again.
Apparently GSX was being a bit of a nuisance.
He's doing alright. Okay, panel state loaded. Fuel, let's do some fuel here. Load cargo, load fuel. I don't know how much fuel he wants to put in.
Can you see what stand that's on?
Wasn't it 10A?
Yeah, possibly.
I think when it came in, I remember it saying 10A. Doors are open now. Lol. PS4 gamer, great stream. I had a blue screen yesterday on my Windows PC, but today finally got rid of the blues error message today. Sounds good. Keep up the good work. Thank you, PS4 gamer. Yeah, we're going to Ibiza. Whoa, we're going to Ibiza. Do you think we should like change the time of day to something more dusk-like? It might be nice.
Go for it. I set mine to morning, but I can change it.
Time. Let's go for, I don't know, let's try 1800. 1900. How long's the flight?
40 minutes max.
Right. We are currently at Nice Airport.
PM.
Say again?
I'm going to set mine for 7 PM.
Yeah, I think I've just gone for something like 7. I'm just seeing what it looks like. I think Squirrel TV is the big screen enough and you can watch the chat. Well, it's interesting trying something different, isn't it? Wasn't through choice, I must say. Now, is P3D about to die? I think P3D is about to die, possibly. We'll find out. Yay! Boom! P3D, boom. As you do. Love software, don't you?
What? Did your P3D crash?
Mm-hmm. Just changed the time of day and it went boom. What's that explained like in stability terms?
It's great. Never had a crash. Well, once, but it wasn't to do with X-Plane. It was to do with an aircraft.
Got to try X-Plane at some point, guys. Having to restart the sim every time you do one flight is just something wrong with the world. But hey, what are you going to do? Right. I'm going to punch all this back in now. Okay. Airbus. Boom. Airport is Nice. If I spell it correctly, it's Nice. Runway gate was 10. Did you choose gate 10? There's no 10A, is there?
A10, it's at the top.
Reset system time. Go back to 7 PM. That'll do. Active sky weather. Let's go. You should try X-Plane 10. Yeah, I've already got it. I bought it on Steam. I bought the Steam edition and I've installed it with all the DLC. So I've got to configure it. I've got to get my controls working for it. tweak it, install some scenery, and then, yeah, give it a go. Definitely. Are you on like a HUD camera? You seem more clearer. Nope, same camera. If that, I'm assuming you mean new camera. No. Yeah, Dovetail making the new Dovetail Flight Simulator. That will be next year, I think, before we see that. Okay, let's do a panel state load. Okay, panel state load. Should we go for a connection?
Yeah, I'll go as master.
What, you flying?
Yeah, I'll
Cool.
I'll
Alright, I'll go
master.
slave. Connection on.
Yeah, good.
On okay. Halloween 1007, is that a sub or a resub? Who knows? No idea. Let's take a guess at a sub. Move fade from Sabrina. Thank you for joining the Nut House. Welcome to the community. Can we give him a nutty welcome, guys? Thank you so much. Okay. Right, are you you all fired up and ready to go?
Yeah, if I give you the route, you can program it while I do everything else.
Sounds exciting. Any idea what the local pressure is? It's a 1007, wasn't it?
I'll get it now. Conditions 1009.
Okay.
There you go, the routes in TeamSpeak.
Now we're going to go from L, F, M, N to L, E, I, B, I think. L, E, I, B. Return. Flight number is E, Z, Y, 1408. Can't remember what that bit's for. Cost index was 9, I think. The cruise, I assume, is 370 slash... You know what the outside air temperature is at 370?
Minus 54.
On that first init page, what do I put in for the alternate route?
LEPA.
It says alt slash co-route. I just ignore that bit, I assume.
Yeah.
Does that page look good now?
Yeah, and then just press the arrow, right arrow, and put 7 in the block.
7?
Yeah, it's 7 tons.
Oh, you're going for 7 tons of fuel. Okay.
Yeah.
Do you know what the trip wind is?
And it does it all for you.
Okay, is it flight plan now? Or was it perf? It was perf, wasn't it? Flat 1.
Yeah, you can do whichever, but the flight plan usually comes first.
What's the flex 2 temperature?
61 with flat 1.
Yeah. TO shift or runway?
No, it's all good.
Okay, so it's not punched in V1, VR,
Yeah, it's
V2
because
yet?
you've not done the departure yet, that's why.
Okay. Do I do fix info, was it? Do I do fix info on this? Flight plan, click on LFMN
Departure.
and then departure, okay.
Then 2 to left.
2 left. Sid?
Whatever I pasted you, I don't know what it is.
Oh, I see, okay. Pole 6A doesn't exist. This is interesting. Okay, E-Pole 6A does not exist. There's E-Pole 6X and 6Y.
Yeah, just use the X then.
Transition, do we do that? Hmm. Is Forza 6 worth buying? Do you like Forza 5? Okay, I can't find a transition, so I take it we don't have one.
Nope. Just press insert and just go from there.
Okay, after that, do I do the destination bit or not? Or just
No,
go
you
back
go down to the next waypoint and then remember click Airways and then go from there. Press the up arrow until you find the end of the departure. Now
Oh,
press
I
the
see.
polo.
The polo is the... I get it, right.
And then Airways.
Yeah, I remember now. Okay. Does that now start with Apollo? Oh, I see, yeah. Apollo, so it's up 3132. Doop-a-doop-doo. Where's the frame of deliveries? OBS broken. Miss the old days of pedals and stick flying. I've got pedals and stick. What are you talking about? I was landing manually and taking off manually. UP132 to Divco. D-I-V-K-O. Then we go to UN852. UN852. And over to Verso. I used to have a car. I used to have a Toyota Corolla Verso. Then we're going to go to UL129, which is UL129. Then we're going to head on over to POS. P-O-S. Then we're going to PO1DCN. P-O-1-DCN. Something wrong with the end of this thing.
What's wrong with it?
The last one says PO1DCN. Do I just ignore that? That's a...
Yeah, you should press clear on the scratch pad and then press insert. Again, press clear it until that's gone, yeah. And then press insert. That, because that's the arrival.
Okay. Okay, it's got the V1, VR, V2 now.
Yeah, good.
Is that all
Okay,
done now?
So, yeah, do all your overhead stuff. Like lights and flaps and spoilers and stuff. A lot of brakes.
Seatbelts are on. Strobe doesn't go on. Hang on, have we pushed back yet?
Yep. That's the strobe lights, they don't come on yet. You want to put taxi lights on.
Oh, I just can't remember where the tax lights were.
I'll move them for you.
Oh, it's 'cause it's in the middle of off and TO. That's the one that cracked it. Because it's on nose, it doesn't say taxi, it says nose. And I always look at I don't look at the side label. Okay. Auto brake max, hang on. Oh, I remember what that was. Okay, I think we're good.
Sweet.
I haven't set trim. Do we need set trim?
Oh, I've already done that.
Okay, yep. Everything else is good to go.
I completely overshot that because I was looking at the wrong screen.
Taxi lights, landing lights almost ready to go. Fun. You can definitely see why you have two people in the cockpit. Good night, Cinnamic Nebula. Have a good evening. I'm getting much better frame rate now.
Stick all
Blimey.
the lights on and we'll just go straight out.
Okay.
EasyJet like you've never seen them before.
You want a cockpit view or an external view, guys? Better call it quick. Because we are about to go. Cockpit, 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 cockpit. Okay, cockpit it is. Let's do this. Taking off out of Nice, heading for Ibiza. Let's go.
Retard.
Positive climb, gear up. Zoom TV, how are you? I'm good, Zoom. How are you, sir? And that was Nice Airport.
Flaps up.
Ready, as I say, ready for flaps up now. Do some overhead stuff here with those on. Taxi and go off.
See an awesome view on the right hand side now as we're here in the turn.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. Since I restarted the game with the traffic off now, it's just the frame rate's way better.
Yeah, the traffic will be absolutely a killer.
Yeah, but even though I turned it off, it didn't really fix the frame rate that much, but when I restarted, it really did.
Probably just some caching thing then.
Good night, football!
Ditch all the lights.
Sorry?
You can ditch all the lights.
What, at 5k?
Yeah. The landing lights cause drag on the Airbus because they fold out from underneath. So they like to get them off as soon as they can.
I thought you had to have them on under 10k, that was all.
Nah.
Taking off into the sunset, looks nice. Yeah, we're not switching off the seatbelt signs just yet. We need to get over 10k. In fact, let's go to standard pressure. We are climbing at a rate of knots. I'll have a look at these screenshots afterwards, guys, and chuck some on Facebook. We got a 10k limit. We just suddenly stopped climbing.
No, it's just because it was doing 250 below 10, and now it's above 10. It's accelerating.
Just took off from Nice Airport, heading to Ibiza. Shouldn't be a long flight. It's like 40 minutes or something. Pretty good terrain outside, actually. Do you tell your passengers welcome to this plane? Always. Yeah, I think we can probably release the seatbelts now. What happens if you crash the plane? It depends if you've got the simulation setting turned on for crashes or not. If you do, then it just either damages or destroys the plane, and that's the end of that. Or if you don't, it'll just bounce pretty much. So it depends on your simulation settings is the answer to that one. With this, you can kind of define what you want to happen. So if you want to have, you know, random engine fires and, you know, failures of gear retraction, all this kind of thing, you can turn it on. Yeah, the no smoking sign is staying on. In fact, if this was my aircraft, I'd put a piece of blue tack there and just basically glue it so you can't turn it off. Just like... Nice view. I was kind of hoping it'd be a bit later, then we can have some nighttime lights coming on. But I don't think the lighting's going to kick in before we land. When you're in a shared cockpit, does the Q&A sync to both people? No, it doesn't. It annoyingly doesn't. Like, all this banker controls do, but this doesn't. It's not a variable or something that can be shared. It's something to do with the underlying sim. It doesn't actually present it as a value that can be shared between the two. If I was a pilot, this would be what I did it for, just to enjoy views like this. I just, you know, the idea of sitting up here and just be like, wow. Because let's face it, there's no other view on this aircraft that looks like this. There are only two people who sit here and get to see this. Like, if you're in the back, you get a side view. If you're here, you just front view. In fact, I think it was when I flew, what's the Turkish Airlines? Not Iberia, what are they called? What's the Turkish airline, guys? Lost. Basically, I flew down to Istanbul, and it had like, it was quite a big aircraft. I forget what model it was, but it had TV screens in the back of every seat. This is quite a long haul aircraft, and it actually had cameras that was pointing out the front as well, so you could put the TV screen to look out the front of the aircraft. It was brilliant. Dude, you're so old. I don't think I am, actually. You're only as old as the woman you feel. No, it wasn't called Turkish Airlines. I'm trying to remember the name now. Actually, I think No, I think it was Lufthansa that we flew. I think it was actually the German airplane, but it flew to Istanbul. I think it was Lufthansa. It wasn't Turkish Airlines. I don't think I've ever flown Turkish Airlines. It should totally show you sat next to me.
Probably isn't the room.
Eh?
So that's probably not the room.
Well, I mean, if you've ever seen Airplane, remember that
Yeah.
inflatable pilot? They should have one of them.
Yeah, yeah. In the X-Plane CRJ, there is one.
Welcome to the stream, Ichiru. If you're a fan of flight simming or simulation in general, then I have a YouTube channel as well. You'll find flight sims and train sims and truck sims on there. Good evening, Paul and chat. How are you doing after your holiday? I'm good, Ceci. Bit tired actually. It's been a busy week. What do you think the next big simulator is going to be? When I was down at Gamescom, Dovetail Games took me and showed me through Fishing Simulator. I'm not for 1 minute suggesting it's going to be the next big simulator. I'm just saying that it's come a long way since I played it last November, and I'm going to try it again. It's quite interesting how they've done it. It basically simulates the water. Like, they've got real lakes from around the world, and it simulates the different kind of surface of the lake. You have to use the right equipment, the right line, the right weights, the right bait. You have to stand in the right places, look at the wind, look at the weather, the rain, the time of year. Like, they've really gone to town and simulated it. So that's going to be interesting to play. Is that Nice back there? Thank you, Andrea Skinner. 70-ton Volvo was actually one of those videos that a lot of people found my channel via, because YouTube kind of detected that people enjoyed it. So what it does then is it starts to promote it more. So people found that, and then they found my channel, which is good. Yeah, I saw Fishing Planet. They actually, Drunk Madness, they actually sent me an email with a key in it and said, do you want to play this? I've not even had a chance to look at it yet. They probably think I'm being really rude, but I genuinely just don't have time. Did this simulate a bad cast? Having to extract a fish hook has always been a good big part of fishing from my experience. The casting is skill based, so you can do either overarm or underarm, and you have to basically, use the controller to sort of throw the line and get it in the place where the fish are. I don't believe that your hook gets caught on things, but I'll tell you what, when you're trying to land a fish, quite a heavy fish, it is not easy. It's not easy. It makes you work for it. You've basically got to adjust the line tension constantly. You've got to reel it in. Sometimes you've got to let it go a bit. You've got to let the line pull it back without breaking the line, then reel in, and then go left and right and basically tire the fish out. The bigger and stronger the fish is, the longer it takes to do that, without allowing the fish to pull the line away, without breaking the line. Then you've got to get it close enough to then get your landing net out and land it. When I was landing a fish, it took me about 6 minutes to land this one fish, and it wasn't even that heavy. So there is that fun factor. But it has a sort of a built-in encyclopedia as well, so that you can learn how to fish. Because I did say to them, for people who are just not into fishing, they don't really know very much about it, how are you going to tackle the problem of people playing this game and then just not knowing what they're doing? And he said that it'll basically guide you. It'll tell you why things aren't working. It'll say it's not working because of the wind, or the bait is wrong, or whatever it is. And then there's an unlock system where the more you play it, the more stuff you get to unlock, and then you can go on to different lakes and things. So, I mean, they are taking it quite seriously as a sim. I don't know about the other one though. No idea what that other sim's like. Departed from Nice, destination is Ibiza. So we're just hitting the med now, I think. Not going to be around much of the stream this weekend, still on holiday. No problem, Ceci. Do you do any fishing in real life? I used to go fishing with my dad, but didn't really continue it. I know this sounds weird, but you could consider fishing to be either a solo thing or a go with your mates kind of thing. And I used to go with my dad fishing. Like, he would go on his own. Like 95% of the time he would go fishing by himself, and he would just go at 4 o'clock in the morning, then come back at midday. And Clyde the Monkey, thank you for your 6 months up. I, on the other hand, would pretty much never, ever go fishing on my own. I don't enjoy it on my own. Some people do it because they get away from things and it's a bit of peace, but I actually enjoyed it more when I was just with other people, and fishing was an excuse to go out, sit, do a common thing and chat. It's a bit like socialising, I guess. So when I stopped going with my dad, mostly because he died, but when I stopped going with my dad, I just didn't do it anymore. It's no interest in doing it. Is this a Roots EasyJet in real life? Not 100% sure. Don't know. But we're landing in some scenery that I bought, Ibiza, so I've never seen this scenery either. This is the Ibiza airport scenery, so could be good. I love grabbing a beer, chatting, and accidentally grabbing a fish or two. Well, I mean, that's more what I'm thinking. I think that's what people do, you know? And a lot of people do that. They go fishing for that reason, as a social thing. But I also see people do it on their own. Like, there's competitive fishing as well. And that's the other thing the game has in it. It has a whole competitive fishing scene. Like, you'd be able to join, they'll run tournaments and competitions. You'd be able to have competitions with your mates in, like, private tournaments. Or you can join the online tournaments and they have monthly prizes. So, if you like competitive fishing, there's that as well. Right, we're very much over the med now. How long before we land? In brackets, are we nearly there yet? What game did you start off playing? What game did you start off playing in Euro Truck Simulator? I don't understand what you mean. Volvo or DAF? I would take Volvo. The game must have its niche, but I wouldn't care for this at all. Great game for a niche, probably. I asked them who did they see playing Fishing Simulator, the game, and I was literally sat down with the CEO of Dovetail Games asking him this, and he said to me, we see it as people who enjoy fishing who won't reject games, coupled with people who enjoy games who won't reject fishing. And then the overlap between that is the people who play it. Which makes sense, to be honest. I don't know how big that number is, but it makes sense. Have you ever played FIFA? I think it came free with my Xbox. I played it for about 10 minutes and then went, no. You have to be into football to enjoy FIFA, I think. Like, when I was younger, I used to play Sensible Soccer. Sensible Soccer was a game that it really didn't matter if you enjoyed football or not. A bit like Rocket League. Rocket League is kind of loosely football in a way, or soccer if you're from America. And it just doesn't matter if you enjoy the game of football or not. You can still enjoy Rocket League, and you could still enjoy Sensible Soccer. You didn't have to be into the players, you know, the teams. It just didn't matter. And with FIFA, it's very much that you have to be into all that. Otherwise, I just don't think you're going to get enough out of it. America or Oxford. I hate football, but you love Rocket League. Well, there you go, case in point. Because the thing is about Rocket League is, like in football, you can't body check an opponent, and you certainly can't destroy them. But in Rocket League you can, and so it's a bit more like American football in that respect. That, you know, American football is the concept of blocking other players from doing stuff is a legitimate part of the game, and in Rocket League you can do the same thing. So you'll quite often see a dirty tactic where like one of the opposing team will take out your goalie just before one of their team scores. So you don't always have to play the ball, you can play the player. So if you see a player just getting ready to do something, you just knock the player. You just can't do that in football stroke soccer. Biggest, thank you for your 7-month sub. Well, American football is more of a tactical game. Like, there's a lot of tactics behind football. It's a lot of planning. You're like, what play are we going to make? What rehearsed plays are we going to make? What do we think they're going to do? How are we going to do this? It's a set. Everything's like a set piece, isn't it? Whereas soccer, or, you know, football outside of America, is different. It's not the same. It's more dynamic. It flows all the time. Whereas American football is stop, set piece play, go, try and get 10 yards, start again, stop, start, stop, start, stop, start. And then when they're attacking, you'll switch the entire team over for a defending team. Which is just, that's an interesting concept in itself. Are you going to play the new Need for Speed? Unlikely, I would say. Well, if you're not playing a game tomorrow or next Saturday, can you play Forza? What? What does that mean? Actually, I need to get my Xbox connected and patched. It's not been turned on for a couple of months. Squirrel, you're a full-time streamer now. Congrats. I am, and thank you. Almost at top of... Oh, crikey, we are. We're at top of descent now? Did we just pass top of descent? Matt. Matt! I'll start descending because I'm pretty certain I saw that fly past. He's gone again. Matt! Matt! God. Why does he keep going AWOL? He's like the Scarlet Pimpernel. No, DCS I've not managed to play. To be honest, I might skip DCS and go straight for DCS 2. Can you explain the buttons and pressing what they're doing, or you're just randomly pressing stuff hoping to die in a fiery blaze? Definitely not the latter. What I did then was set the altitude to 3,000 and then punch it in, and that causes the Airbus to begin a descent down to 3,000. So it's, if you like, you've programmed its computer to say we want to be at 3,000, so the aircraft will go, oh, we're at 37, let's begin a descent down to 3. But at the same time, it's looking at the flight plan. So it's not just going, oh, we're at 37, let's drop like a brick. It's going, we're at 37, what's our flight plan? Okay, let's try and stay on glide slope for that. Decided to get some duty free. What is DCS? Digital Combat Simulator. So it's actually on Steam. It's a free-to-play game. Do not be fooled. It is a very, very complicated military flight sim. Some might argue it's at least as complicated as this. You've effectively got this plus weapon systems, so yeah, that can get pretty nasty. Not much scenery at the moment. You plus top of climb, not top of descent. Lol. You sure of that? Oh, I don't know now. Top of descent's miles away. Well, Matt should have been here, shouldn't he? Oh, the blue one is top of climb and the white one's top of descent. Is that what it is? Okay. So where the heck's the... I don't even see the top of descent line yet. Okay, it's no big deal. We'll just climb back up to 37. That's fine. Worst co-pilot ever? Well, not really. Not really. This is the third time I've flown the Airbus. I'll quite happily admit I don't know what I'm doing really, although I know a lot more than I did 4 hours ago. And my pilot, my captain, has disappeared. So I think you should blame him, not me. Top of descent is 120 nautical away. How do you tell that? Where are you seeing that? I don't know how to read the Airbus info yet. The 737 I understand how to read, but this? Hang on. Let's scroll up. Oh, Leap's like 250k away. 250 nautical, I think. Hang on, why are we on autopilot 1? Why is he put it on autopilot 1 exactly? While you dropping, check VS. What does that mean? That is a good point. Why are we... Yeah, AP1, but Matt was the pilot, so that should be on AP2, not AP1. That's what I'm saying. Why is that flicking between two different speeds all the time? We could just cruise at 34, I mean, it really doesn't matter cruising at 37. 34 will do. In fact, you know what? I might just go for 34 anyway. I can't be bothered climbing all the way up to 37 again. It's kind of pointless. This is freaking out, this. What the heck is this? Yeah, he might be in the back doing cross checks, who knows? I just love how he goes AWOL. There you go. It seems to have arrived at 34. Is there an easy way to play this game without spending hundreds of hours learning everything? You can, yeah, just jump in a Cessna and go and have fun. Seriously, that's all you need to do. Just start off in the default Cessna and just go and fly and just enjoy yourself. Fly around, try and land it. It doesn't matter. It's a sim. And then when you're ready, start to pick up it. Start to watch other people, and just start to pick up knowledge. Just come in here, hang out, ask people stuff. The best way to learn how to play a flight sim is to learn off other people. Seriously. It should be an odd level like 330350. Well, because we're heading... Well, we're not really heading west, we're heading south. I see what you mean, but it doesn't matter, we're not on multiplayer. Matt's sleeping. Is he really? Is he actually streaming? Let me go to his stream. Is he actually sleeping? That is ridiculous. Well, his camera's not moving very much, that's for sure. The problem is, guys, is the computer's set up for him to be like he's on. I'm on. Like, you can't land this. I could not land this on slave. I would have to switch that to master. So I need to know if he's going to actually come back and do the landing or not. I could just phone his mobile. Who falls asleep during a stream? What is wrong with the guy? I can't imagine doing that. Okay. So Matt's asleep, so that's great. Oh god, what's this? New cruise altitude. Oh yeah, that's fine. So how do we do this? Arrival. Jeez, I don't even know what runway you went for. ILS 24. Should we go?
You called?
Oh, hello.
Dude, seriously, I think someone's about to get arrested outside my house.
Well, let him. Why do you cut?
It's like prime time viewing though, because I'm up on the 3rd floor. You can see everything that's going on.
Just video cam it and then stick it on your stream.
If I had the cable long enough, I'd USB it.
So I thought we'd reached top of descent, and we hadn't. We'd reached top of climb, so I started descending, then punched it back up. But we're at 34.
Nice. Does it know we're at 34 though?
Well, it said something in the thing. It said altitude change 34 in yellow on the FMC.
Okay, that's fine then.
I was just punching in the arrival. What did you want to go for? 06 or 24?
24, yeah.
ILS 24 via like Podnin or something. There we go, pod. So transition, I don't know.
Don't put one in, just press insert. There you go.
Okay. Done.
Just a straightforward descent over the top of Palmer.
Nice. I'll play Ark when I can, guys. I definitely need to play it again. We've got the Ark server. I'm not sure if we can make it a sub-server. We've been busy, very, very busy, moving a lot of services onto new servers and things. A lot of stuff has been going on in the background the last 2 weeks, which will come to fruition pretty soon. So yeah, should start some of that next week, I think. You just started descending.
Yeah.
Did we pass it?
Yep.
If you want,
Bang on profile there.
if you want to jump out and parachute into that, you go for it, dude. Trust me, it's a pretty long swim. No, we're flying to
Speed's having a
Ibiza.
bit of a hissy
It's in the
fit,
stream
whatever.
title. What's that?
Speed was having a bit of a hissy fit, but whatever.
Who is?
The Speed.
Oh, I see. I thought it said Steve.
Well, him too. He's probably going to be having a hissy fit to see you streaming the Airbus.
He's not mad on the Airbus though, is he? He kind of prefers the Boeing. To be honest, this feels more like a 777 in terms of its like the way the computer does stuff, you know?
Yeah.
Like it's kind of next level on in terms of fly-by-wire and assistance. You thought he said Steam. Steam's having a hissy fit. He was in Ibiza a few weeks ago, Ryanair 737. Yeah, it's weird. Ryanair tends to use Boeing 737s and EasyJet uses Airbus. Paul just John looks like I've missed 5 hours and a half. How much longer is this flight? We're on descent now towards Ibiza. I would suggest there's about another 30 minutes left of the stream, no more. I think I have to go to sleep, want to wake up early and go bicycling. Yeah, you go for it, dude. Totally. Greetings from Slovakia. Enjoying your work, keep it up. Hope you will be here someday. Hope you come here someday. What, Slovakia? I need a reason to. Because Airbus told them where to go after they tried to get A320s at a crazy price. Well, yeah, but that's Ryanair. I mean, you can't. I don't know. You can't knock somebody for trying, can you? You can't knock Ryanair for trying to get something at a crazy price. If Airbus just say no, then they say no. If Boeing give them a better deal, well, they're going to go with Boeing, aren't they? I mean, that's just standard market sales, isn't it?
I might just fly it down manually.
Whatever.
Let you deal with all the radios, not the radios, the programming of things.
Well, you know I don't really know how to do that.
Well, no, I mean, but I can tell you what to do.
Greets from America. Hi, Tyler. Crash your plane into the airport.
I'm trying to figure out.
Dude,
where
that's
I have
the
to go
easiest
pick
thing to
Nathan
do.
up, and I have no idea.
It's very easy to crash. There's no skill, there's no kind of challenge, there's no attraction to do that. Well, they rejected Boeing at first and got the Airbus cheaper, and they didn't get it, so they had to go back to Boeing and grovel. Whoopsie. Can you imagine Boeing sitting in that meeting going, "Oh, you're back. Oh, right. How much did you want the Boeing for?" I can imagine that getting fun. It's only when you're flying over the sea for this long that you realise just how big it is, you know? It's just like we're doing over 300 knots and it's just water forever.
True that.
We should have set it an hour later now.
What, the time?
Yeah, just to get some nice kind of lights on the way in, you know. But I'm not moving it now because last time I changed the time it crashed. Get that troll right there. That's so cool. What console's that on? The world is quite big. Actually, it's
Aw,
not.
Poor Corrales.
The world's tiny. What?
He posted a picture of Twitter, on Twitter even, of him playing CSGO, and he's a Nova 2, and he's playing all with badges.
He was at Gamescom playing CSGO quite a bit with a few other CSGO YouTubers.
I would love to go there and just wreck in front of everyone. People would just cry.
Why don't you go then? Just ask.
I honestly think like CSGO is one of my many hidden talents in life.
Play it then.
People get bored if I stream it, so I just don't bother.
Your flight sim community get bored if you stream CSGO, yes.
Yeah, exactly. Like I actually impress myself.
Actually, Ferret, you say you laugh, but there's an add-on you can get called Air Hauler that effectively gives you cargo flying capabilities in FSX. What the hell just happened?
Nothing.
Okay, why did the engine just cut out completely then?
No, they haven't.
Yeah, they did.
Not on my screen.
Okay, engine's just shut down, got a master caution light, which I've cancelled. And I have no engine audio.
That's because you've ran out of fuel?
Me?
Yeah?
Me? Pilot? Captain? Sorry?
I've still got 5 tons, you've got no fuel?
How can I have no fuel?
You'll still be okay though,
How do I
because...
load fuel?
Well, you have to do it through the load sheet, but you can't do it in midair.
What? So, hang on, when we were taking off and you loaded the fuel in, it didn't load the fuel for me?
Nope.
That makes no sense.
No, I've got 4.4 tons left, so I mean, you'll still be able to fly, but you still won't hit the engines.
But the 737, you can just say, here's some fuel, boom, off you
Yeah,
go.
you can't in the Airbus because of the way the fuel systems work. The look on your face is phenomenal.
I just love the way it did that. It just went zoom, ding, 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 ding. Not like warning you running out of fuel, just boom, you're out of fuel.
Yeah, you. I mean, you could probably go to fuel and payload within like P3D and change it. That might help.
You think? Does it have its own fueling system, or does it use the built-in one?
I mean, you can try. I've never done it. Try.
Vehicles, flights. Yeats Online, hi Paul, just want to say good luck for the future, and when are you going to play more Elite Dangerous? Probably not. Probably not going to play it, to be honest. Really good game, want to see you play it again? It's unlikely. No
It's
plans
vehicles,
to.
fuel and payload.
Left tank, centre. Engines are coming on. LOL! LOL, 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 the engine's just fired up.
It's amazing. But now I've got master caution, so good job.
That's hilarious.
Yeah, you fixed yours and broke mine.
Has it broke yours?
Because now I've got warnings going off.
Yeah, but hang on. When you loaded the fuel, it didn't change mine. So when I've loaded fuel, how can it have changed yours?
No, it loaded mine and then went Mach 2 into a wall.
That makes no sense.
No, it's okay now. It's slowing down.
What I like, you could actually hear the engine starting to like kick up as the fuel went into it. You could see the engine idle speed coming up, and it and just fired up. It's quite funny. Refueling mid-air. Brilliant. GG. Is this the island in front of us?
No, that's Palma.
What? As in Mallorca or Palma?
Palma de Mallorca.
It's different to when I flew over it. You ever been there to Mallorca?
Sorry?
Have you been to Mallorca?
In real life?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I like Mallorca. Been there a few
Mallorca,
times.
Menorca, Ibiza.
Don't like
It's all
Menorca
there.
very much.
Menorca's really small.
It's small and dull, and when I was there, we all got not food poisoning, gastroenteritis, and it rained so hard and so heavy that the sewerage was coming up out the ground because it was just constantly flooded. So I was kind of like put off Menorca. Don't planes have a 5 to 1100 cruising to go dry at cruising altitude? They could certainly glide for a long way, that's for sure. The biggest problem is if you run out of fuel, you run out of power. If you run out of power, you run out of hydraulic power. If you run out of hydraulic power, you can't control any of your surfaces. That's the real challenge. You run out of fuel, you can't steer because it's all hydraulic flaps and ailerons and stuff. Does the sun visor go up and down? I don't know. No, I don't think it does. This doesn't work either. Do you know if Pavel's going to TwitchCon? Highly doubt it. This is a typical EasyJet flight. Squirrel parts asleep and run out of fuel. Fantastic. Wow. So you know when you install the Ibiza stuff, it said it's gonna disable the Mallorca one. Like the Mallorca one now looks naff compared to what it was. Like if you like on my last video, I flew to Mallorca and I had the Mallorca X pack and it looked fantastic. Looking out the window now, it looks rubbish.
I don't know why I did that. I'd have to read the forums and see.
It's genuinely rubbish now compared to what it was.
Well, we're not landing in Mallorca anyway, so it doesn't matter.
No, it's just disappointing the fact that it disabled it.
I'm sure they have a legit reason.
Right, so we're flying over Mallorca. Ibiza should be over there somewhere. Next island along. Menorca should have been... There's Menorca there. Back that way. I like Mallorca. Longest flight I've ever done was down to Istanbul, 4 hours. Air Force One can actually refuel mid-air. I should think it can. Oh, that's a nice view. Magaluf. So Magaluf is like the party area of Mallorca. Magaluf is actually a district just right next to Palma de Mallorca. And yeah, it's where you go if you're sort of 18 to 21 and you're into sort of booze and girls and that kind of thing. partying all night. You'll see that, seriously, they sleep all through the day and then just wake up and party all through the night. It's hilarious. They don't see the sun. They go there, they come back white. So, you went to Mallorca, right? It's got lovely vids and streams. You YouTuber, keep up the great work. Thank you for your awesome tutorials. You're welcome, Half-Baked. Are you running any mods? Yeah, 1 or 2. Have a look at my mod spreadsheet. Hello, Lou. Welcome to the stream. Have you been to Tenerife? Yes, I have. Yeah, I quite like Tenerife. 1821, you can't land there, Paul, you're too young. True story, that. May as well go out in Chelmsford. Exactly. Heathrow to Perth, Australia. Oof. I'm not ready for that. An entire day on board an airplane, I am not ready for that. When I go to San Fran, that's going to be the longest flight I've ever done, and my first time in America, and 10-hour flight, I'm not even looking forward to that, to be honest. I don't know what I'm going to do with myself. Because the problem is I'm quite tall, so generally speaking, I don't have a great amount of leg room, which means going to sleep is not easy. Stick your head out the window. 16 plus VAT, love it. Top of descent, dude, we're coming into land. You've been from Los Angeles to EGLL. Where's EGLL? Is that Heathrow, isn't it? Yeah, that's a long flight. I mean, if you're doing a flight like that on VATSIM, you can set off, go to bed, get up and finish the flight. That's pretty much what you can do. Because when you're on VATSIM, you're not allowed to accelerate time. If you're out of VATSIM, you can accelerate time. So we're only at 14k at the moment. Take it you're still there, yeah?
Yeah.
Oh, that scenery down there is just standard pants. Disappointed.
I am disappointed.
I wonder if I install Mallorca, will it go, I'm going to disable Ibiza? It'd be ridiculous if it did that.
There's probably something on the website that tells you why it's happened.
You basically have to go in and just say which one do you want before you fly. God.
It's probably to do with memory because they're so close together.
Yeah, I guess it could be that. In proximity of each other, they're like not like in the same sector or something.
Because they are pretty hefty sceneries, both of them.
Distance to land is... Mm, 80 nautical, I think. Not far, to be honest. If from Sweden to London 2-hour flight that felt long, are you kidding me? That's not even the length of a film. You just watch a movie. 10 hours, I'm thinking, what am I going to do? Movies, series, read stuff? I just don't know. When you go on a 10-hour flight, how many in-flight meals do you get? Are you going to layover anywhere or is it straight flight to San Fran? Straight flight, King Awesome. I absolutely made sure I had a direct flight. I was not having a connection. Hell no. I'm not sitting in some other airport for 2 hours and getting delayed. No. Direct flight. You got 2. That's not so bad. I guess you can get snacks whenever you want then, yeah? Is it generally included? Is the meal included in the cost of the flight, or do you have to buy it? Cost is included. Oh, that's okay. What are you going to San Francisco for? TwitchCon. And it's not that far away. It's like about 5-6 weeks away. That's pretty scary stuff, actually. Long haul with BA is all inclusive. Nice. That's quite a nice view, that. Yeah, I'm definitely flying BA. Matt's flying it manually anyway, I think. Hang on, we're on 10k now. Got the Q&H's.
Uh, 1009.
Cool. What a boring game. Why are you watching, Matt? You can go and watch Call of Duty or something. Rocket League. It's not a game, technically. Matt started singing. Nah, I don't believe it. He's too tired for singing. You can't argue with them graphics, they're pretty good. Airbus ain't bad. What are you doing with the no smoking sign? Was that an attempt at trolling? Is it that time of the night for you?
I think so, yeah. I can't really do much more, sadly.
I thought you were flying it manual.
I was going to, but then I realised I don't want to. Well, I mean, I could do. It's just a big straight line for like 50 miles, though.
Well, we actually on approach as well, like this angle.
Yeah, this is the inbound course.
Wow.
Runway 24.
How much did you pay for those graphics? Quite a bit, Squared Specs, but this is my job, this is my passion. People pay far more money for their hobbies than this.
Oh, what headset are you wearing?
Asus, what's it called?
Is it an Orion Pro?
I think it is the Orion, yeah. Do real pilots do what Matt's doing when they get bored? Probably not. Asus ROG Orion Pro. You know that the flight from the UK to the US is a longer flight than the other way around because of the wind. Yeah, that makes sense. The windows and the Air New Zealand A320s rattle on reverse thrust. Imagine that. Whoa. You know what happened then when you did that?
What?
The entire backplate of the MCP disappeared and I could see the C and then it came back because it redrew it. That was pretty weird. Oh, it does look nice when it's all lit up, this thing. Wow. How long left? We're all coming in now. We're at 7,000, so not long. And we're talking about the cameras on the front of the plane. We should put one on the cabin so that they can see what the pilots play around. Yeah, I suspect that's a security
1014
thing.
is the pressure setting, by the way.
Say again?
1014 is the pressure setting.
Wow, nice and high. Got your first flight coming up soon. Enjoy it, Comfort. I remember mine. I'll never forget the first time I ever went on a jet-engined aircraft, and like the thrust, and I was getting pushed back in the seat. I was like, whoa! I couldn't wait to go back and do it again. It was just so cool. Whoa, it's all misty. Okay, finished drawing the aircraft. That helps with immersion. Yeah, looks pretty good. You still never been in any kind of plane? Tango Whiskey, do you live in the UK? If you do, let me suggest something. Go on the EasyJet website and you'll be able to take a flight from somewhere like Stansted up to Newcastle. And if you go at like 6 AM in the morning, it'll cost you about £10 if you book early enough. So just go and book yourself on a £10 flight, spend the day in Newcastle and then fly back for 10 quid. If the whole thing costs you more than 50 quid, I'll be amazed. It's worth it just for the experience. Fly Concorde. Bradley, have you any idea how complicated the Concorde is to fly? It's like ridiculously complicated. They had 3 people in the cockpit. One was like a specialist engineer. There were like a million switches in the Concorde. Oh, this looks so good. Look at that. You might do the other way around and go from Newcastle to London and back. Yeah, why not? If you book early and book in a ridiculously early flight, they sell them for 10 quid. It's on the Concorde video. A 2.5 hour vid was on the ground setting up. Yeah, exactly. That's the Concorde for you. Sat in the cockpit for 2 hours getting it ready for flying. I'm taking loads of screenshots. Hopefully they're going to get saved. I'm pressing F12 like that. So hopefully we'll have a bunch of screenshots. I'm planning on using some for my backdrops. No, I'm not flying alone. I'm with a very quiet pilot. You there?
Yep. What's it?
Lovely, isn't it? The view outside's gorgeous.
Yeah.
Yes, I've been to Newcastle. My cousin lives in Newcastle. Sorry, not my cousin, my nephew. Why are you scared to go on your first plane? It is one of the safest forms of transport out of all of them. It actually looks like it's covered in snow from here. It's so weird.
I've just got mist everywhere.
Yeah, there is that. Yeah, if the pictures have come through, I'll
Looks
chuck them on
nice, though.
Facebook tomorrow. In this game, you get to fly to get a real person as a co-pilot or pilot. You can do. This is what we're doing. There's two of us in this leg of the journey. Matt's piloting. I'm co-piloting. Strictly speaking, I should be sat on that side. In a wheelchair, and the chair gets wrecked every time you fly. Honestly, I can believe it. When my kids were younger, we put prams through. They just come out mashed. Absolutely mashed. Even I've had cases wrecked, prams wrecked. It's like, what are you doing? Just put my stuff in the plane, take it out, and stop wrecking it. Uh-oh. Ooh. That was a bit of a lag. That was possibly a scenery load. Oh my god. That has to happen right there. Oh, that scenery. Can't knock that. Yeah, that's pretty detailed scenery down there.
Yeah, off to the right, this photoreal stuff is great. I'm going to take the autopilot out, I think.
You're gonna what?
Take the autopilot out.
Okay. Right, do you want me to do anything here?
Not for the moment. I'm going to take the auto throttle out as well. And once we pass 220 knots, stick flat 1 out.
Okay. Flat 1.
Thanks.
$2,500.
Love his British voice. 2,500.
See that steamboat just in the water there in front of us?
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
That's actually really nice. Okay, flat 2.
Flat 2.
Have we put flat 2 down?
I did do, hang on.
It's not gonna happen. Okay, there we go, nice.
Wow.
Look at that!
That is proper nice. Oh, man.
Okay, gear down.
Gear down.
Spoilers armed, and then flap 3.
Spoilers on flap 3. Look at that's going on down there, guys.
And the flap 4.
Flaps 4. Basically, we can't enjoy the scenery right now because it is absolutely splendid out there. And you got San Francisco parts if you can film them starting up. I've always felt really cheeky doing that. Like in this day and age, they probably think you're just like a terrorist or something and just go, no,
1,000.
you cannot film. Oh, I see some lights sparkling down there. Stay on target.
Bang on target.
Welcome to Ibiza.
500.
500. Minimums.
400. 100 above. 300. Minimum.
Minimum.
200.
Landing.
100. 70. 60. 50. 40. 30. 20. Retard. 5.
Nicely done. Like a glove.
You can clean everything up.
Hey? What? Yeah, flaps retracted,
clean
speed brakes
everything,
disarmed, APU spooling,
Good stuff.
taxi lights are on,
Excelente.
landing lights off.
This is awesome scenery.
It's good.
Strobe lights can come off.
Strobe off.
You shut down engine number 1.
Engine 1.
Yep, just flick the master switch off. Thanks.
Engine 1 off.
I no longer have pedals because I had to replace them to get the mic working, so my braking is very limited.
Okay. Do you want me to do it?
Oh, it's fine, I'll just pull in here.
Shutting down engine 2.
Let me get on the bloody stand first.
You there?
Great. Great, Paul.
What? You're fine.
On the line!
What?
Shut down the engine before I got on the line?
What the hell? You had momentum. What are you doing with momentum?
It's okay, it's fine.
Well, engine back on?
Oh, no, just turn it on.
Okay, we'll leave engine off. You should- Oh dear. Okay, engine seatbelts off. What else have we got? Then we're good. I'll set park and brake. That was fun.
Just a bit.
I've requested deboarding in GSX.
Cool. Same here.
Sweet. Well, I hope you enjoyed that, guys. That was quite fun. Where did we go today? We took off out of Hamburg. We went down to took off out of Luton. Went down to Hamburg. Took off out of Hamburg. Went down to Nice in the south of France. Took off out of Nice. Landed in Ibiza. So, if you do enjoy flight simming, then I'm planning on doing this at least every Friday. Friday night flight, 6 PM every Friday. Tomorrow I'll be back 6 PM doing something else. And my YouTube channel, if you're new here, does have flights and videos on it. Co-pilot today was Berlin's. He's also got Twitch and YouTube as well, so don't forget to follow both of us. And yeah, that's pretty much it from me. Did you want to say goodbye to my stream? I'll say goodbye to yours. Good night, everybody, on Matt's channel. Thanks for joining us tonight.
Yeah, likewise, thanks for bullying me. It was appreciated.
But you're still not sore about that.
Good sense of humour is real.
Right, guys, I'll be back tomorrow 6 PM. Well, today
sure
6
I'll be back
PM
at some
technically.
point in
Saturday. Thanks for joining me. It's been good fun. First stream after Gamescom. It's been awesome. I'm going to head out shortly because I've been live for 6.5 hours and I definitely need a toilet break. But yeah, that's new scenery, guys. I've never seen this stuff before either. This scenery pack here I bought earlier today, as I did with Nice, so I've never even seen this one. Looks pretty good though. Ibiza Airport. Okay, I'm gonna head out. Thank you so much for joining me. I shall be back tomorrow or later in about 18 hours, streaming something else, not sure what yet. Take it easy, guys. Love you all, and good night.